What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It is time for Dynamax Lugia, good vibes, and hopefully some shines along the way. But how is everybody doing today? Hopefully doing good. What up, Kratos? What up, Zori? What up, Riz? What up, Nat? What up, Jason? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing well. Happy Saturday to you guys. Hopefully you guys are ready for a fun weekend. We got Holiday Vinny, baby, locked in. What up, Slick Slack? We got Shiny on raid number 1 of the stream. Boom! I guess check number 1 on the stream. But we take it, not shiny, but we move on. We will be trying to get ourselves a shiny Dynamax Lugia today. I'm going to try to do as many of these as we can. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully doing well. Still adjusted to the new profile. Yeah, holiday very confirmed. The Vins, locked in. I guess the shiny count might be still yesterday. Let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. Morning, Tony Chet slept 4 hours ago. Oh, are you okay? That is rough. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got at least, in that 4 hours, you got at least a little bit of rest. Also, what up, Risky? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. We got ourselves a 2068 Lugia. That is not very good. 2115 is the hundo. You actually don't even have to know the weather boost because it can't be weather boosted in Dynamax, but yeah, I guess the shiny count's still on yesterday. Hey, what's up? What up, Ray? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. But yeah, we're going to try to do as many Lugias as I can. When it comes to Lugia invite-wise, I will try to send out as much as I can. But unfortunately, the way that it works, I can only get 3 people in the raid through the invite. But if you guys crash, it creates a second lobby. And if enough people crash, it'll fill up multiple lobbies. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. What up, Sam? How you doing? What up, Brody? Hey, how we doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Say, Kratos. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. It's cold outside. I've been trying to invite people. Fair. Also, what up, Super Bro? How you doing? I will say, up north, I heard it was like freezing today too. I heard like people had like some people in Treasure School let me know he was gonna get 7 inches of snow today. A couple other people getting a couple inches of snow. Crazy sauce. Can't even imagine that here. But we have, a nice set of Lugias. We got exactly in this whole parking lot area, we have 7, which is insane. And there's an 8th one off to the side. So we kind of picked a great spot for it. And we could also get normal legendary raids throughout it too. So My Little Pony exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Make sure to follow the rules. It goes for everybody. The rules, right? It's not like nobody's immune to the rules. But see, so now this one's full. Oh, wait, what? Why did it delete my team? Oh, there it is. Oh, my team was 2 down. But now that this lobby's full, right? It's 4 people. But if you guys crash the raid, you should be able to join a second lobby, and it should work. Also, okay, how you doing? I love the video name, Debbie. I would say, feeling quite festive, right? I love it. The festivities. But yeah, the best team for Lugia so far seems to be either Blissey, Zamasensa, or Zacian as the counter, and the attackers, Gengar, Grimmsnarl, Toxtricity. That kind of seems like the picks for everybody so far, so it's not too bad, in case you're wondering. I get invited as well, W's. 07, good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Mouse. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. And getting shines, getting dubs. Hopefully ready for some Lugias. If you need any invites, you let me know. Stellar start to the day, Tony. You've got shiny Lugia on the first battle. Sheesh. I'm 0 for 7 so far. Or 0 for 8. I went 0 for 6 yesterday, 0 for 2 so far today. Haven't used any of my remotes yet, but yeah, W's. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you again for the while there. Chicken. I haven't seen him, but I wanted to say thanks again. W's, we love Aaron. Aaron is an absolute savage. He's what we call a mad lad. Oh, I'm down for Lugia for sure, man. Feel free to join at any point. I will say the red aura with the red shiny Lugia, I feel like looks really good. So I definitely want to try to pick one up today. We'll see if we can do it. I hope we get one today if we're going to play, for a big chunk of the day. Started stream at 9 a.m. The plan is to go until maybe 6 o'clock. We'll figure that out. Shiny odds 1 in 20. Oh, did somebody ask for shiny odds? I missed it. But yeah, shiny odds are 1 in 20. It's my birthday. Is it actually your birthday? Dude, happy birthday, Sam. Hopefully you did well. Did some remotes to get a hundo Dynamax Lugia as well. Sheesh. Dynamax hundo from a raid as well? Sheesh. We back with the Christmas fit. Yo, say, hey, look at this. It's Snowy Brody. Snowy Brody. I love it. Grossick, no codes in chat, please. We're going to deal with a lot of these today, so please, just don't be one of the many. If you can, please. 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 But yeah, Lugia, shiny odds 1 in 20. We got ourselves a long day of Lugias up ahead. It is pretty bulky, so even with a squad of 4, sometimes it takes a little bit to take them out. But, we're doing what we can. Frozen Toes, Kratos, I love it. Oh, no. I'll say that is an interesting one. Frozen Toes, Kratos, I love it. I love it. The Midwest is supposed to get up to 15 inches of snow this week, so it'll be a fun, calm day. Stay safe, my man. I've gone through a couple of those 15 inches of snow, 10, 12, in PA, and that's why I moved down here. I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. I'll be honest. But you know what else I'll be honest about? This shiny that we're about to get right here, right now, on Lugia. Second rate of the stream, or second check of the stream. Shiny. Nope. Ooh, 2034. I forget what the floor Lugia is, but this is not a good one. I can tell you that much. 2150 is the hundo. So this is a whopping, 81 off the hundo? No. Yeah, 81 off the hundo, right? Think I did the math right? 81? Not good. Hello, how can I join you, bro? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. I put it in subscriber only mode, by the way, guys. And we're still going to get the spam of it. But if you are interested in joining my raids for reals, exclamation point rules will always tell you how to add me in game. It's one of those 3 things. Yeah. Do I finally get to go to an in-person event in Chicago? You're going to be there, dude? That's awesome. In-person events, I always say, are so special, man. I'm so excited to be able to go to them when I can, and excited for LA, excited for Miami. It's crazy to think about this. I'm down south right now, and in 2 weeks I'll be back here for the Miami event. Kind of crazy sauce. I'm here all day if you need, Tony. Thank you, Vinny, you legend. I'll say, hopefully those that are in the cold and the snow and everything, hopefully you guys, I'm sending you guys some warmth. Hopefully it gets better. And yeah, I'm sorry. If there was a second lobby in that lobby, let me know if you guys beat it successfully, because I always worry about that stuff. But I guess there's not really much I can do right now. But snipe the Lugia in the face. Gotta do what we gotta do. But yeah, the rules will always say it. We're definitely gonna have, sorry to the mods, by the way, throughout the day today. We'll see how bad it is at the start, and then I'll see if I want to pin the rules or the like goal. But it's gonna be a day of people asking for my code for sure. Crash Lobby got the shiny first rate of the day. Sheesh. That is how you start a day, T-Riz. That's how you start a day. What up, Tony? What up, Mr. Strange, you legend? How you doing, cat, sir? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day, good times. Good dubs, good wubs. We got 1, 2, 3s. No? It's always the bad ones that give you the most trouble, aren't they? It's always the bad ones. It's like, I am stinky poo-poo IVs, but I refuse to be cut. You got a 2043. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Just short on these excellents sometimes. I'll be right now, Tony, but still working my car. Sounds good, no worries. It's all good. I like timing people out. Me and my brother share an account. Cool. Good for you guys. That's cool, I guess. I just had a 2039 run. I just had a 2034 run. Just give me pain. He was like, I feel like giving Tony the pain today. 15, 13, 12, so not bad either. Dang, so shiny on the first rate of the day. And it was not bad. We take those. I have plenty of potions for today. If anybody specifically needs an invite, feel free to ask. I'm kind of just sending out as I get, and sending out to who I see online. So make sure to flick on online if you are in there as well, trying to get in the raids as well. But let's do this thing. Said that yesterday, got a shiny a lot. That's cool. Dubs. We love a good old shiny day, right? Getting a lot of shinies. It's always nice when you get a couple shinies in there. How you doing, Jason? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some webs. I'll send an invite after this one. I'll be honest, when it comes to invites, it's going to be kind of hard to fit them in. I could try. We'll figure it out, though, because there's, I guess, only so many in-person ones, too. But they're all kind of, like, similar location, but we'll figure it out. I had to connect my Go Plus. Got to put this thing on catching. I got to be careful, though, like, that I don't hit max storage and then lose an encounter with Lugia. But if you invite me, people can crash off me at least. So at least there's that. So I could try to help as much as I can. Like, I don't think I can invite, but people can crash off me. I switched. Also, Aeroblast, Lugia, rough. It was one-shotting certain stuff. The one raid that I did this morning, I got Aeroblasted on my Gengar, and I instantly lost my Gengar. I was like, no! I didn't mean to do that. What up, Adam? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just started the day. Ready for some shines, ready for some dubs. We got ourselves a big day of Lugias up ahead, and I'm intrigued to see how it goes. Dynamax days are always pretty fun in terms of, like, I like the bonuses. I should probably drop star pieces and lucky eggs. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll do it right after this raid. But, 30K per raid is pretty nice, I'd say. Right? It's one of those things where it's like, you don't get an opportunity to do that often. Like, get a 30K Stardust per raid plus 30K XP. Like, it's a pretty good duo of stuff. So, getting those for every raid. So the bonuses are quite nice. And then, 1 in 20 shiny raids. So you hope that you get a couple shinies as well. I sat cheery after that Aeroblast took me out, right? It's like, damn, dude. Yeah, when he's got Aeroblast, it's a strong move. So it's scary. And here goes goodbye to Lugia. Sorry, not sorry. And also look at the video with the Ditto. The shiny Ditto. The video's shared right now. We got this, Vinny. Alrighty. 2115 is the hundo. Lugia has a high range of CPs, though. So, like, you can get a 2101. That's a 96 or, like, a 89. It's weird. But it could also be a shutty. No. 2055. Another bad one on the board. I like collecting these bad ones, I guess. It's Snowy Brody. Thank you for the shiny lucky legend. Hold up. Let's catch this Lugia real quick. Actually, before I forget, let's also drop Star Piece. Lucky Egg. Oh, Daily Egg. Hello. Totodile. 606. I have no clue if that's good. Really bad. Really, really bad. That Lugia also did not catch. I will say, the catch rates, a little bit rough. A little bit rough sauce, but it's okay. We got to do what we got to do, Some of them are going to run away. It is what it is. I have plenty of Lugia candies. I'll take it. I'll take what I can. What's your favorite starter? Mudkip. Send it over, Ray. I'll do your raid really quickly. I'll help you fill up a raid. If you need help. Also, what up, Ray? Hello. I'm considering saving passes for Kiram. Like, raid passes? Not a bad idea, honestly. Like you're saying to skip Lugia. I'll be honest, Dynamax Lugia, although very aesthetically cool, is a bulky mon, which will be good for certain things. But I still think Kiram's better. So, I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie. Carrie would agree, confirmed. Mine is Rowlet. Rowlet's one of my favorites as well. Rowlet is a great Pokemon. That's Carrie's favorite. Alrighty, so I guess we'll just join this one. We're locked in. We're going to be doing Lugias like all day today. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully well. Just keep sending them out for anybody that needs. And feel free to crash if you need as well, right? Don't you don't always have to wait for the for the invite. You can always crash. Thank you, Joanna, JQ, Anna, Absolute Savages. Get those particles, baby, right? We only get so many free particles per day, so I think it's 1,600 today. So it's just like double the normal, but we do what we gotta do, I just got a Decidueye yesterday. Dubs, that's awesome. Like a wild Decidueye or like you evolved into it? I will say, I've seen actually a wild Decidueye or two, and it's always like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Good morning, Tony Watson. Hello, Sue. How you doing? How you feeling this morning? Hopefully you woke up, got some sleep. Feeling good. Enjoy the leftovers. Had a good time. Hopefully feeling good, getting some shinies maybe. Again, just 4-person lobbies is a stupid concept, especially with like legendary Dynamax raids. I will say, personally, I would prefer 8 at least to get, so that I can invite 7 people per raid. Makes it a little bit easier as well for the battle. But maybe they want to keep it difficult. But man, like the thing that annoys me with 4-person lobbies with these Dynamax legendaries is it's so volatile, right? Like one person gets kicked out of the raid, like their game crashes. Suddenly this raid goes from, more than likely you're going to beat it to more than likely you're going to lose it, Sometimes if you just have like the wrong stuff, like one person has the wrong stuff, it's quite weird. Eating leftovers right now, still delicious. Let's go. I love it. It is always one of those things where leftovers post-Thanksgiving. I had some last night, some ham, some turkey and stuff. It was good vibes. Good vibes. Always good vibes. Loves it. We loves it. I'll say all these Lugias are going down, though. That's all I know. They can say what they want, but they're going down. We didn't have a lot of leftovers here. Fair. What up, Anime Smiley? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. I think you're asking for my code, which if you are doing that, !rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you genuinely do want to add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't add every person that comes in the chat and asks to add me in game. I get requested so many times per day. You can check my comments on every one of my videos, chats, and on here, whether on Instagram or here, and every few, you'll see somebody dropping their code in the comments or asking for my code in the comments. Or you come in a stream and you spend 10 minutes in stream, you'll see about 1, 2, 3 people asking me to add. So you know what it is. It is what it is. Early stream. Oh yeah, baby. How you doing, Tavish? Ooh, we started early today, 9 a.m. Because I was like, it's Dynamax days. I always start like a little bit earlier on the Dynamax day, just to get ourselves a little bit of invites out, and then we go throughout the day. Today we'll probably go until about 6, 7, like 6:30 is kind of the plan. So we got ourselves jam-packed a 9-hour stream is the plan. So we'll see how it goes. Code it. You're my confirmed. Also, me and Anna are almost best friends. That's very good vibes. You know this is very good vibes? The fact that we finally got shiny Lugia, right, guys? I say finally as if I've done 100 raids. I'm like 10 in. But Shuddy. Oh, yes, Shuddy. Let's go. Hey. Don't do it, Tony. Don't do it. 6, 7. Oh, no. Darn it. Oh, no. It was there. I had to do it. Oh, sorry. Brain rot. Don't click off. I love you. Okay. Thank you for showing up, Shiny Lugia. Thank you for showing up. We take what we think. We don't get upset. Who cares that it's mediocre IVs? The aura of the red with the Dynamax just looks so cool. Like, look at it. Like, just like the red outline with the red colors. Like, it's fire. It's fire. Okay, I'm leaving the stream. It was nice knowing you. Sorry. And familiar faces, worn out places. All right, let's help Ray out here. I thought he shot for me too. 2088 CP. Wait, what? You got a shiny too? Me and Joanna on the board, baby. Let's go, Joanna. Good work. Feel free to crash. So this raid I can't invite, but I can crash. So if I get invited, I can invite but not crash, if that makes sense. So good vibes. We got another one on the board. Me and Joanna twinning on that shiny too. My CP was 20. What? 6. 26. I haven't got to do what I got to do. Done 7 Dynamax Lugia raids today. No shiny. You have YouTubers luck. I mean, whoa. You're going to tell that to the people that got it on the first raid? I know a couple people that got a first raid. Marissa got a first raid. There's a couple people in chat yesterday that got a first raid. But, I did 10 raids in, it is what it is. It happens sometimes. And to be fair, getting a Dynamax Legendary this fast is pretty nice for me, because if you want to look in my past, Entei took me 63 raids. Raikou took me 51 raids. Suicune took me, to be fair, that one took me 27. But 27 being the low is, it's still above odds. And then, Who else? Let me think. Other legendary Dynamaxes. Articuno. I think I got Articuno 41 in. Zapdos was long and painful because of Thomas. Because Thomas got so many to start. Oh, I looked away. But yeah, you know, it's good vibes. 1 and 10 for 30, right? No coach or chat, please. You will be timed out, just so you know. Oh, says that JK. Whoop, whoop, baby. Whoop, whoop, baby. How you doing, dude? Hopefully doing good. Had a good morning. We don't talk about the sell of, accidentally putting a Blissey in this raid, in this attacking phase. You know, Blissey was just in its attacking era. I had to make sure that I let it, express itself properly. You know, he just Blissey was like, I want to punch this Lugia in the face. And I was like, okay, you do you. I got you. That wasn't a sell. I was helping out. I was building confidence. Right, guys? I was building confidence in my Blissey that it can attack. It unfortunately cannot, but it's good to let it know that it thinks. Yeah, let its anger out. It's like, I'm just a punching bag. I can punch back. And then just like have the squeak, beep, like a dog toy squeak, beep, beep, and it just does no damage, but it is what it is. Excited for the season. I love it. It is holiday season, baby. Is everybody putting their Christmas trees up now? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's good vibes. I'm excited. Christmas is one of my favorite times of the year. It's a great time. Well, that person's Gengar almost got sniped by Lugia. That would have been bad. Tree went up last night. Let's go. I love it. I love to hear it. It's one of those, and you literally cannot look at the tree and be sad. It is just such a good vibe. And like seeing a Christmas tree is always like, that's awesome. I feel like Metagross is a better tank than Zacian as a tank for Lugia if you don't have Blissey or Zacian. I will say, Metagross seems like a pretty good tank. Because, like, I was looking and I was just like, the first time I used Zacian, like, it was not eating hits that great. Zamazenta is probably better than Zacian as a tank just because of its defense stats alone, but I used the Zacian. I was like, this thing's not that bulky. Can I be a mod? Heck no. Is that not your first ever message in stream? Yeah, first ever message in stream. Can I be a mod? No. That's not how it works. Who has a fun trader who has a sophisticated key? Also, the shutty. No back-to-back. Oh, 2103, though. Man, we went shiny and 2103 back-to-back. That's not bad. Best I've seen so far. Is it possible to solo? I'm sure it's soloable, but I'm sure it's very difficult. Maybe with Zacian powers and everything. No. You earn mod over time. Mod said, it's not just giving it, earned over time. You saw someone solo it? Yeah, that makes sense. Is Zacian better than Zamazenta overall? Not really. I think Zamazenta is actually technically better than Zacian. It has a more total damage output than Zacian in raids and Dynamax battles. So, although Zacian has a stronger attack, because Zacian charges its attack so fast, it actually beats it in damage per second and stuff. Gallon of Celsius. Hey, yo! I just finished V last night, Lisa, and I can't wait for the boys next year. Dubs. I am actually very excited for the last episode of Stranger Things. Because me and Adri have blitzed through 3 of them already. Also, we did catch this one. This one is a whopping 2103, which is a 15-15-12. Very good vibes. Also, what up, Pokemon Brogo? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. All right, we're going to do this one, and then we'll wait for it to reset, and we'll loop back. And do not spoil anything on Stranger Things, any part of the storyline at all. It is strictly against the rules. We will time you out with zero hesitation. I will say, like, it's just nice to have one of my favorite shows back. I just enjoy watching it. It's a good time every time. Have a good day. You too, Kel Skitty. Have an amazing day. Get some shines, get some dubs, get some wubs. Let's do it. I hope with a little bit more damage. Let's smack him in the face a little bit harder. I was about to tell you that. Oh, sorry. Tell you that I haven't seen one episode. Oh, fair enough. Like, ever, you're saying, or just of this season? But yeah, I refuse to be a spoiler of anything. You know, the only thing I'll say is it's good. That's not a spoiler. We all knew that was happening. Today's my first day back to work for vacation. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hopefully, everything goes swimmingly. What up, Tony City? Shady Luck, your videos are awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the videos. Sorry about the lack of vlogs lately. I'll be honest. My laptop might be a little bit fried. It's like working really, really slow. So I can't stand editing on it right now. I'm just like, oh, it's just so annoying. It takes, not even joking, it takes like 2 hours to download all the files and then 2 hours to then upload them. So if I want to edit at night, I have to stay up for 4 hours, which is such a hard thing to do. When, like, last night, for example, I got 6 hours of sleep. I can't do 2 hours, you know. I can't do it. But once I get back home, I have a couple videos edited out, and we'll get back on a more regular basis in December. But apologies on all that. Iron Bowl tonight, who you got? What are the teams playing? Well, I was stronger than expected. Confirmed. Yeah, these guys are strong, man. The Lugias. If you have the right team, the right mushroom amount and all that stuff, you can take them out fast like we are right now. Like, that was, 2 Dynamaxes? I think we all had Gigantamax Gengar / Dynamax Gengar. And it goes down pretty quickly. But you have to make sure you have level 3 moves and all that kind of stuff. That helps a lot. That makes a bigger difference than you'd think. Bama versus Auburn. I'm going to go with Bama. Wednesday night, I got 5 hours of sleep since I watched all of Season 5 in one sitting. Fair. Shut it. No, but fair. Did you have a good time while doing it? Don't spoil any, story, but hopefully you had a good time while doing it. I will say, we watched one episode yesterday in the morning, 2 episodes last night, and then we'll watch the last one today. It'll be a good time. What up, Jessica? I got a 14. Thanks, Tony. I didn't have the right monster either. You're good. No worries. At least you got a pretty good one. Can you send some invites if possible, broski? I could try, yeah. I could try. I will say, with these raids, since there's only 3 people in the raid, what happens sometimes is, 3 people I can invite. You can always crash and it creates a second lobby. Usually we have pretty strong lobbies even in the second lobbies. So you could always try that as well. But it is slightly, unfortunate, these lobbies. It always ends up being a little bit of a stressful weekend of invites sometimes, because there's, luckily, this is why I start in the mornings on these days, so I could get some people out that are up a little bit earlier, invite them to their 10 raids, and then later other people will come in for their 10 raids, and then I could slowly invite throughout the day to people and make sure that everybody gets the raids that they need, Who wants to trade? We don't do trades in chat, sorry. Not only do you ask to trade, but you also put your code. Almost 6 Shelvin. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade. So you have to, know the person. Which, I don't know you. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's the cruel, harsh realities of the warehouse. 100 meters or 300 feet, peep. Yep. Also, Jacoby, what's up, man? Video nice profile. Also, you guys think, oh, no, Tony, your game froze. Nope. My game did not freeze. Toxel is just the longest buddy of all time. It is the longest buddy of all time. Have a good day off to work, dude. Hey, good luck, dude. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful today. What up, Desiree? How you doing? Jason, you put the period confirmed. I respect it. My Go Plus is my bag. Sometimes my Go Plus is really annoying with, connecting, but look at that. Oh, my God, wait, I got 9 10K eggs. Let's go. We'll get this while walking around today. And like I said, we have a ton of Lugias around us, so we will guarantee, like, have, like, at least a couple per hour, which is nice. In terms of, like, I'll be able to send out some and get stuff. So remote trading is... I think that's a glitch. Because it still says 1 day on it, right? And if you guys are just getting it, we did get one shiny Dynamax Lugia. That did happen. I was pretty happy about it. We're on the board. We're locked in. We're loaded. I know 8 lines if I started now. W's. How many lines is it total, Vinny? Boom, boom, boom. Send 3 at a time. Boom, boom, boom. And there's 4. There is 4. A little tank, Guadalajara, and an ace. Thank you guys for joining. Let's get this thing beat up. You gotta beat him up. So end of the day, I'll know. Okay, so that's not too bad. And you have to do this by what, tomorrow? Oh, there's a boba place. I cannot drink boba and grind, though. That is not a good mix. I've learned that. I've learned that the hard way. Then I have 3 days of doing the whole thing before I can have to recite it. Fair. Howdy, Tony. How you doing today? Yes, Shadow Capper. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, I already got my shiny Dynamax Lugia. I got 1 on the board. So that's 1 out of 2 for the shiny streak. Then I got the shiny Dynamax Lugia. I got up nice and early today. Started streaming at a decent time. And 9 a.m. Good start. And ready to grind. Doing my thing. We'll see what happens today. We had a lobby at 4. Someone left, and we did at 3. Still got that dubs. I will say it always annoys me. The type of person that always annoys me is when the lobby goes 4 and they just ditch. I'm like, Brody, what are you doing? Like, I've had sometimes where I'm in a lobby with, like, it's 3 of us that are, like, level 75. And then 1 person is almost 50. And they ditch. I'm like, Brody, you didn't believe in us? Like, what? It makes no sense. I do need to do some online work today, though. Fair enough. Hopefully not too bad. I know up north there's a lot of places that are quite cold today, so stay warm. I know some places are getting snow, so hopefully that's not too bad. Good morning to you. I hope you all as well. Be safe while I'm grinding. Thank you, Symbiotic. That is the plan, the goal, the dream. We got ourselves, a fun day ahead of us with Lugias. I kind of have, like, where I'm playing out to a T right now, where I'm, like, I'm just going to loop this parking lot area. It's like a pretty big area with some decent spawns and stuff, so I might as well run the Go Plus as well. You're about to carry, just enjoy the easy raid. Exactly. Give your Blissey an electric move. It doesn't have I guess it does have an electric charge type move, but that's an elite TM, which I don't think, no offense, like the Blissey's damage is not going to change that much. December 10th is the due date for my final. Ooh, okay. LS5 roads because of people leaving. See, I hate that. That's the worst. Like I said, people just bailing because they're like, yeah, I know. It's like, what the heck? And then and the worst part is they do it when it's the 15-second countdown. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, you already committed. If it's counting down for 15, you committed. Your phone will die. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so Unc Toady. Look at the shiny, though. Nope. 2045. Snipe him in the face. Excelente throw. Do what I have to do. If you're going to ditch, don't do it. Exactly. When is White Kyurem? December 5th? So, okay. It's base Kyurem. It's not actually black or white Kyurem. It's base Kyurem. It's December 4th, which is Thursday. But it's base Kyurem. You can fuse them if you have the energy. But Kyurem raid day isn't until January. But they're giving us next month to kind of prepare for it. Because it's going to be Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom. So, like I said, we're fully going to be able to prepare for everything we have to do. Let me just quickly transfer all this. Give me a little bit of storage space. Let my Go Plus cook. My Go Plus is connected, right? Yeah. Let my Go Plus cook a little bit. On to the next raid. I didn't know. You're good. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm not telling you. You know, I'm just trying to give you the information so you know what is true and what isn't. Just to help you make sure that you're prepared in the right way. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid, Legends. You know how much CP and difficulty is on Kyurem? It's 40-something thousand CP. It's pretty difficult, but as long as you have the right stuff, right? Dragon and fighting types and steel types, could probably be pretty good. I think base Kyurem is 3 people is like recommended lobby size. So, yeah. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Peyton. How you feeling today, dude? Hopefully doing well. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Make sure you switch it to your Gengars every single time, and then switch out. I had 4, but the other 3 left. See what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Yeah, it's 5-star difficulty, Kyurem. Yeah, he's 5-star difficulty. Yeah, what up, Acid guy? How you doing? Fusion Kyurems are a little bit more difficult, but they're still, I still think they're 5-star difficulty, not 6-star. How many legendary Pokemon can people solo? I only know of Genesect and Virizion right now. Genesect, Virizion, Kartana. Anything with a quad weakness is susceptible. Heatran was a difficult solo, but it was soloable. I think technically all the Dynamax legendaries are soloable. It's just such a long process that I don't even want to do it. I don't think Ho-Oh is actually soloable. I don't think so. I think it's a duo because Ho-Oh is bulkier. Is Terrakis soloable? Is it? I don't know. Mega Rayquaza is not soloable, I don't think. Base Rayquaza maybe. But Mega Rayquaza is too strong. Was Kyurem weak 2 and resistance again? That's what I was just saying before, right? Weak 2, Steel, Fighting, Dragon, Fairy. Those are your typings that you're really going to want to use against it. I guess technically Rock as well. Luckily, Ice has a lot of weaknesses. Right, daily, Dino, dummies! Dino, did your plushie come in? I was hoping that it got in. I know that you guys had some bad weather. And same to you, Joanna. Did your stuff come in? You have a lot of strong stuff. Debbie Webbies. Also, look at this. Shuddy! No! 2085. We're long overdue for a bug-type legendary. I agree. I think it could be such a great design. I still think, they could have made it by now, but, Genesect being a mythical is close enough, so I'll take that at least. Dino's ready for raids. Mega Ray is soloable. Someone did it abusing the fact that your energy from taking damage. Oh, really? Interesting. Yours did not yet, okay. Because it said up until Saturday, but maybe the weather might change it. I could check the shipping thing when I get back. When's Dynamax Dynamax Mega Shadow Rayquaza coming out? Oh, I wonder when. Rayquaza does have a Dynamax form. It is eligible for Dynamax raids. It is also, going to come out at some point Shadow as well. So we'll see when that happens. Can I have a Lugia, please? If you're on the friends list, if you're looking to be invited, if you're looking for a trade, no, we don't do that. Tony, can I have a gift to you, dude? I'm out of remotes. I got you. Let me see. How far am I from this Lugia? Whoa! Level 3 French. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did I catch that? Did I just catch that? Look at that. I swear sometimes, dude, when I quick catch and I'm like, oh, I'm sick of this thing, and I quick catch, it catches sometimes. I swear. My best is only a 2K Snorlax. Yeah, I figured you were asking for trades. So for trades, you got to know the person, man. You got to be within 100 meters of that person. So please follow the rules on that side of things. Sorry. Thank you guys for crashing, by the way. The legends are quick right now. Absolute savages. Can you open my gift? Yeah, I can open your gift after. I'm just in between a bunch of Dynamaxes, so it might be like, I might forget in between, but I'll try. Try to get as many of these done and send as many out. Dominic, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Make sure to read those rules. They're free to read, and they're always available. So, please use your reading comprehension skills. Because unfortunately, I can't add everybody. As you can see, probably by the last couple minutes you've been in chat, a couple people have already asked me in the last couple minutes. It's like that all day, every day, so can't just add every person that comes in and asks, unfortunately. Team of Legend Daily Dino Dubs ready, yup, yeah! Confirmed. Was it Peyton, Daily Dino Dubs, and more in the second lobby? I love it. I love it. Okay, we're all Gengar, then we all switch out. You want some Jules? 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 Holiday videos locked in. Also, go back to Gengar. No. Okay. Scared me for a second. I swear I clicked it. Don't make me stay blissy. Don't make me sell. Don't make me be the one that messed up the Switch. See, everybody else got their Switch, so, I couldn't be the one that was the weak link. And thank you for the 100 emoji, Dominic. Thank you. I have been changed for good. I will say, what's it called? I am very excited for next weekend. If you haven't heard the news, next weekend we'll have some big streams with the Calm Days. But on Saturday, we're going to be doing a double stream, including the Tony TM Awards. It should be a great time. It should be good. Can I add you for raids? If you read the rules, Lisa. Explanation rules. Somebody just asked me, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for they have some fresh cut trees. I'm excited for all the reactions and everything the Tonys contributed to like the awards, and also Shetty. No. I'm excited to see who wins everything and all that stuff. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a good time. Big content next week. You already know, baby. New season next week. New season. New event. Adrian's birthday next week as well. Calm Day. Recap Calm Day. And then we have plenty of other stuff to hunt as well. Should be a good time. Knackley. Should be a good time. I'm excited for next week. What's next season bonus? 2 trades per day, dude. Oh, I'm so excited. The fact that we get 2 trades per day. Oh, Shadow Heatran. I didn't even think about that. Shadow Shiny Heatran. There's so much on our horizons. I wish we had remote trading. When is it getting added? So remote trading is getting added apparently soon-ish. But here's the thing, right? Is I think people have this unrealistic expectation a little bit with remote trading. I think people think that remote trading is going to be available to if you're one heart friends with somebody. I think you're going to have to be best friends. And then there's a thing past best friends called forever friends. And that seems to be linked to remote trading. So I think people, I think there's that. Starting to snow here. Yeah, you said you got a couple, a decent amount of snow today. So stay safe. Maybe do some sledding and remote some Luigi's. Yeah, I said 2 special trades per day. Is that what I said? Not what I said? Did I say 2 specials? I swear I said 2 specials. No, the trades is 100 always. I thought I said 2 specials. My bad. Forever friends looks like best friends where you need to do battles together, sending gifts, etc. Is that what it says in the files? But I think, like I said, I think it is beyond best friends. It's like a little bit confusing in the files. Oh my gosh, that filled up so fast. I couldn't even send out an invite on that one. And the truth is with these, I guess technically, unfortunately, or however you want to see it, like when you raid crash, if your game crashes, even if I invited you, you can't get back in on Dynamax raids, which is annoying. So just make sure maybe to reset your game every 30 minutes to make sure you don't lose a pass or anything. What is your code? I do not give him my code. I got a shiny on my first battle. That's awesome. Took me about 10, but still got told that I'm YouTuber luck. Which, 10 is still good. That's 50% odds. But, I've had bad history with Dynamax legendaries, so I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. To get it, pretty early, it feels nice. Nobody told me I had YouTuber luck when it took me 63 for my Entei, Nobody told me that. What are some ICPs to do a Lugia? I mean, CP isn't necessarily like the big factor. It's, do you have it level 3? Do you have Gigantamaxes? All that stuff. Like, see, my Gengar's 3,254, right? But it's got level 3 attack, and it's got all this stuff. That I think is more important than if you have like a 4,000 CP Zamazenta, I think super effectiveness alongside powered up max moves and all that stuff. I think that's the best way to look. That's the best way to be ready for these. Took me only one raid to get the Dynamax Shiny Lugia. Savage. See, most people are getting it. The multiplier is huge for level 3 max moves. That's what I'm saying, bro. 63 raids, that's YouTuber bad luck, right? You're right. It always makes me laugh when people are like, YouTuber luck. And I'm like, oh, so what about this bad moment? But everybody has their goods and bads. Everybody's experienced like a shiny that they got really fast, and everybody's experienced a shiny that took forever and hated them forever. There's always that one shiny. Me, it's a Alolan Raichu. Don't know what I did to a Alolan Raichu, but it just hates me. I'm probably like 200 Alolan Raichu checks in all time without a shiny. Maybe more than that. It does not like me. Considering how rare Alolan Raichu is, that's pretty crazy. You know what I would like, by the way? Why isn't Alolan Raichu on the daily instance? Come on. Make it a daily instance rare spawn, please. Zacian Zamazenta crown forms were 6-star raids, I believe, right? I believe so. I can't remember. Again, no codes in chat, please. That goes for everybody. Anybody putting their code in chat will be timed out, just so you know. Also, we'll be getting a shiny like this. No, 2092 though. 2092 we take. That break sounded like me for a second. I'm actually happy to be with Kalos so far. I need some trims. Dubs. I would say, people always smack talk the event. I actually think that the Kalos Tour base event is pretty even, if not better, than some of these other events we've played for tours. Because again, what I think people always forget, like, we'll see what ends up happening. But I think what people always end up forgetting is that, tour is a 3 to 4 part announcement every single time, right? Every time we've had a major announcement for tour, it's been in January. I think people forget that sometimes, so it's one of those things where I try to remind people about it. And if you didn't know, here's a reminder that Black and White Kyurem were announced in January. Origin Polka Dialga were announced in January. Primal Ground Kyogre announced in January, 1 month before the event. They always end up doing that. So I always try to give, that piece of advice. A little bit of patience never hurt anybody, And yeah, please no coach in chat. You will be timed out. When is Wild there? Where do you get Mighty Pokemon? Well, you just missed it, my dude. It's not going to happen for another year. Sorry to tell you. If you were expecting it anytime soon. We got another year until the next Wild Area. Wild Area is a November event. Tour is February. Go Fest is in the summer. So those are our 3 major events every single year. And they usually keep on schedule, right? They don't really shift them around too much. The heck did I just get hit by? That hit me so hard. I don't even know. Oh, fly. Did I get hit by Aeroblast? That first move did so much damage to me. Yeah, Go Fest will be in June. Go Fest is the only one that kind of shifts, but it's always between June and August, right? This past year we had Go Fest in June. We had Go Fest in June, and then we had a max finale in August. So we'll see what they end up doing this year. If they do a similar style to that or not, we'll figure it out. We'll see. What's good is questions will always be eventually answered, right? Because these events eventually come around. But we got tour to worry about right now. We'll get an official announcement probably on dates for GoFest in January. I know we have a range. I think we actually have the exact weekend for Chicago already known because of a news, because they announced it on the news. The city of Chicago did. What does GoFest have? Because I got Lunala in last year's GoFest. I think you were slightly off on that. Lunala was 2 years GoFest ago. Last year's GoFest was the Zacian Zamazenta. It's always a major monin for GoFest as well. Last year was Zacian Zamazenta, Eternatus in the max finale. Then the one before was Dusk and Dawnwings Necrozma. The one before that one was 2023 GoFest was Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, right? Mega Rayquaza was the big one though, the big Raidmon. So, you know, there's always and an Ultra Beast was last year too. They always got a lot of stuff. Whoever joined on that Tony last week in the second lobby, hope you stub your toe. Oh no, did somebody leave? Wait, did you lose your pass, Maz? Gosh darn it. This is the thing I hate about these Dynamax legendary raids. Is I always feel so bad and so responsible for people losing their pass, even though it's not me physically leaving the raid, right? I still feel responsible. And you can't private lobby, right, and all that stuff. I want Cowboy Hat Caterpie at GoFest 2026. You know that Cowboy Hat Caterpie guy will be very happy about it. Good food. I missed what he said. I need that shiny Hoenn Halucha now. Dude, Halucha is so good, bro. Both incredible shinies. Halucha's just so fire. Design and shiny. And look at this shiny Luigi, a.k.a. Lugia. Nope. Oh, 2099 though. Dude, we're actually getting some pretty good IVs now. We got 2103, 2099, 2091. We'll take those. 2115 is the hundo, by the way, for you guys that don't know. Song stuck in my head, you're good, no worries. I found a shiny Alpha, Halucha, and ZA. It's a great. You got a shiny Alpha? What the heck? Where's Alpha Halucha? Is it in the Wild Zone 20? You only got one from a row raid pass. There's a 15, 13, 12. The Lugia, you're saying? We take those. IVs on Luigi, 93. I'll probably keep my top 3, max my best one. Go Plus, we slacking over here, bro? Dude. What are we doing over here, Go Plus? Come on. Wake up, homie. Wake up, smell the air. Yep. That sounds like you need to catch shinies here. You know? Need to lock in, homie. Oh, so does anybody want, like, base legendary raids? Like Kabali, Interaction, Virizion, or I guess Shadow Latios as well? Or to make sure that I stack up on items. Wow, the Go Plus actually caught that antenna. It's kind of a high CB antenna. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was looking through it. I was like, oh my God, did I fail a shiny already? I was like, already, man? Come on. Phil and I are headed out to our meetup. Hope everybody has a good, best of luck today. Hey, sounds good. You're to see you there. Do you think Coronavirus will pop up during the Miami event? I'd say after. Like, they won't pop up during the spawns because of the fact that, like, the spawns will take over and none of, like, non-event spawns will be spawning, really. But, maybe at, like, the nighttime and stuff, like, around the event, you'll probably be able to get a few checks. Is Zacian Zamazenta coming back? At some point. Everything comes back at some point. I can tell you they're not coming back in December. Like, not to sound rude, right? But, like, people ask me all the time, like, oh, dude, Tony, when is this coming back? I'm like, dude, I know everything that you guys know in terms of, like, if something's not announced to come back, I have no clue. Right? I try my best to guide everybody to the right information, but at the end of the day, I can only say what's been told to me by their announcements. Quick stop, first Dynamax. Goku bad, I'm done. Good luck. W's. Fair enough. My first Lugia, 98, and a shiny. Oh, if only they mixed. We take those, though. And a shiny one, so I'm hunting for one. Fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Talk about that. I got to make the announcement for the Miami meetup. I got to text everybody that's going and make sure that we're all good with a certain place. I'll probably do one. We're definitely going to do a meetup on Saturday. Shoot. I hate messing up. I'm selling. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm a seller. Selling. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I meant to say, like, everything legendary-wise comes back. Except for Armored Mewtwo. And clones. But those make sense, because those were... What people always seem to forget with those two is that those were released with, like, a movie. A theater release, so... Like, well, not a theater. Was it theater or Netflix? I don't know. But it was a movie, so... You know, since it was with the movie, I don't think they'll ever come back unless they make, like, a sequel, which... I don't know if people are asking for the sequel or not. I can't wait for the Miami City Safari. Me too, dude. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. I'm actually genuinely excited for it. It's going to be a great time. Apex probably not coming back, right, too? I guess that's another one, yeah. Most stuff comes back. There we go. We'll say that. Because some costumes also don't come back. But, yeah, I think, but they said, when they gave us Apexes, they said that they would never come back. So I guess that one's fair, like, you know, fair enough. Just don't have Psychic, and we're chilling. W's. Hello to the roof, Edron, Sector 7. City screenshot of the area. Sounds good. All I have around me is Eevee and a bird. What? It's got to be a glitch, right? Also, look at this. Shut it. No. Another good one, though. 2094 on the board. Smack him in the face with a ball. What up, random Pokemon lover? How you doing? Who is lethal? I'm trying so hard to get Apex. Or trying to, like, convince somebody to trade you one. I've had a couple in the 2090s today. Not bad at all. We take those. The catch rate for Lugia, wish it was a little bit higher. I'll be honest. And that goes for any Dynamax, legendary or legendary. I don't want to have to put down Kyurem. Who is lethal? I can't lie, that is an awesome trade. If you have a shiny Rotom, I might give you mine for that. How about that be as good or better than the Cancun event? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I think that they'd be pretty comparable, right? They're both a similar style event. We need Dynamax eggs instead of long timers? No. Why would we ever want Dynamax eggs? We have 30-minute timers. Well, oh, you're saying like on a normal day? For the major ones, though, we have 30-minute timers, so it's not as bad. By the way, no, we don't sell Pokemon here. That's highly against TOS, my dude. I'm really excited. First in-person event, dude. Let's go, dude. Dude, hopefully have a great time, man. Definitely say what's up if you see me. I would love to say hello to everybody that's going to be there. I love how this at one point was my Raikou team, but it is definitely not that now. You know? It's just definitely not that now. I can tell you that. Put another one of these down. Drifted in the stream. Good morning. How you doing, Drift? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dibs, getting some whips. Raid hours should be every gym like Max Mondays. You know, I think raid hour could definitely be optimized. I think this would be too hard to do, but I think they should definitely make it so that every raid that spawns within the 5 to 6 window automatically ends at 5:55, right? No matter what time it spawns. If it spawns at 5:49, it only has 6 minutes for you to do that raid, because it really does mess with raid hours sometimes. There's a group I found on Campfire, shows over 100 people going. Oh, we might do the meetup there. Don't if you don't mind me asking, is that in Bayside or is that in Miami Beach? I'm gonna assume Bayside. By the way, just woke up, so I'd say going well. W's. We'll have a good start today, you know. Oh, hydro pump. Hey, yo, chill. Chill, hydro pump? What the heck did I do to you to deserve a hydro pump? You know what I mean? The heck did I do to you? But I agree. Like, radar most of the time is about every gym. But I hate, it's always the worst feeling when the radar gets ruined by just a couple gyms spawning out of the way. Lugia's Angie. Oh, dude, he's mad. He's like, hey, F you. I'm like, bro, chill. It's not that serious. He's like, yes, it is that serious. F you. And I'm like, whoa, chill, bro. Sad. Dude, what up, Goat Mystery? How you doing, Goat? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. We got ourselves some Lugias going down. Some Luigis. Somebody call It's a Me, Mario. To help us take this guy out, baby. We're locked in. We've had one shiny so far on the Dynamax Lugias. It was on our 10th raid, including the ones I did yesterday. So I'd say pretty good start to the day. About 10th raid. It might have been 10th or 11th. Very hard to catch Lugia. It is. It's annoying. All legendaries don't have great catch rates, but it still sucks. I'm very happy to own my shiny Dynamax Lugia. That's awesome. Good morning. How you doing, Rich? How you feeling over there? Welcome into the weekend, good sir. Happy Saturday to all you guys. The weekend is a good time. Just like this shiny, you know? Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Shiny! No! 2088. Again, more good IVs. It's actually, this is like the nicest they've ever been doing. Dynamax Pikachu or Gigantamax Pikachu. I'm already had a long day with a busy day ahead. So, try to take it easy. Sounds good? Make sure to breathe. Make sure to mentally reset. And then, boom, you got the day. You're going to conquer it. So, today, I worked out my back yesterday. And, geez, dying pain. That sucks. That is unfortunate. You got a 2097 Dynamax Lugia, but I did not catch it. Ooh. I'll tell you, at least it wasn't a hundo, but that one was pretty good. 2115 is the hundo. Yeah, Gigantamax be out. There's going to be peak. Yeah, it's coming later this season. Rumor is Rumor has it's going to be February. What I heard that December is going to be Snorlax, that Gigantamax day. And then it's going to be Dynamax Ho-Oh in January. And then in February, it's going to be Gigantamax Meowth. That's what I've heard. It's like the good sore, the soreness that you like. Like, dang, it was a good workout. Hey, hello, I was wondering if you could add me any trouble with 2 raids. My code is blank. Okay, Alex, really appreciate your support of the channel, coming in with the 5. Bob. But currently, it's actually, unfortunately, a $30 dono to add me in game. It adds you for multiple months. But unfortunately, because of the fact that I just have such a full friends list. What the heck was that? Type Luigi if you guys can hear me real quick. Let's see the shiny Dynamax. What up, Adon? Yo, Daily Dino Tabbies. 1 year part of the shiny squad. What a legend. Dude, what a W's. Sorry, I accidentally hit the end stream button, but I didn't fully click it, so I didn't know if I get it deleted the stream. But dude, can we get some W dinos and also get a W in chat for Alex? Sorry about the misconfusion though. Unfortunately, we don't do like add me only for 2 raids kind of thing because of the fact that then it might be a little bit more confusing. So I'm so sorry that if you feel like hard done by that. Just right now, if you do a $30 donor, you get added for multiple months, 2 to 3 months. But it will be returning back to normal at some point soon. I just, right now, I'm suffocating on friends list spots. I don't have that many. Lots of love from Mumbai. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you went to that Mumbai City Safari like last year at some point, or this year at some point, earlier this year. I was struggling to catch Lugia because of the cat circle. You really got to launch it. I'll be back in a couple hours. Sounds good, Go. Good luck with whatever's going on, dude. Giving you good vibos for the day. Also, again, thank you so much, Daily Dino Dubs, for being part of the shiny skew for a whole year, dude. That's insane. I'm so thankful for you, man, for everything that you've done for this community, dude. And to have you as part of this community for a year, dude, Can't wait for another one, and thank you for being a legend, man. Daily Dino Dubs, always ready for the raids, and ready to smack the Luigis in the face. Gotta do what you gotta do. What up, NC Braves? How you doing? Activating streamer luck. Oh, I'm about to get to shiny. Sorry, guys. Yep, we gotta do what we gotta do. Been a fun year, dude. It's been blessed. Absolute legends. We love Daily Dino Dubs. Let's go, Daily Dino Dubs. W for the DDD, baby. Hopefully everybody's doing well. One shiny Luigi so far, a.k.a. Lugia. We got him on the 10th or 11th raid, including the ones I did yesterday. So feeling pretty good about that on the board. We'll see how long it takes me to get a second one. Slash, I guess, a second shiny. I got my Go Plus running right now. Why is it so white outside? You got some snow, Rody? Rody, how much snow over there? Be honest. Dude, I heard a lot of places are getting snow tonight. Wait. I forgot. Frogachu. Dude, happy birthday, Frogachu. I'm so sorry I forgot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ribbit. Ribbit. Frogachu. Dude, can we get some W's? Happy birthday, Frog Juice. Thank you so much for deciding to support the channel on your birthday, which is crazy. But also, thank you for being a legend, man, and an awesome member of the community, dude. Giving you the best of the ribbits today. The best of the flies. Just an inch or two, maybe, right now, but it's supposed to snow all night and day. Sheesh. Yeah, I heard some places by Chicago, 7 inches of snow, dude. Crazy. Say frog at you. So Frogachu and Thethor are a week apart. I gotta remember that. Adam is welcoming it with a 10. Bob. Adam, you're added in game, right? Or no? Correct me if I'm wrong. Seba, when you asked me earlier, the answer's still the same as before. Exclamation point rules, my dude. Also, look at this shining. Oh. 2049, another bad one for the board. And that's okay. On this day, Frogachu is once a weak tadpole, but now he's a full frog, and he's strong. Does anybody care about Cabalion raids today? Or nah? Does anybody care at all? But Adam, thank you for coming in with the 10 bomb and supporting the channel. If you would like to add me in the game, you now can. So if you at all, if you aren't currently added, I always forget if you're added for some reason. But you are able to be added if you would like to. Also, Daily Dino Dubs in my lobby. Frogachu, I hope you get some birthday shinies, man. He's now the mighty bullfrog. Yeah. Mr. Miss, let's go down here. Absolute legends. Also, what up, WNW? Also, what up, Jason? How you doing? Okay, we slowly farm down to Lugia's. You gotta be up the Luigi's. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you must. Switch to the Gengar. Don't sell. Don't sell. And Road, if you need any remote raids, you know I got you, my dude. Feel free to crash at any point today. I'll try to send some invites out. I'll be honest, they kind of fill up before that. Yeah, I was too good to explore some and see a bit with the fam today. So I have ample shiny hunting time. Let's go. Good luck also, NC. Dollar Bees. It seems that Frogachu is ready to evolve into Bull Frogachu. I love it. Shout out to Legend Frogachu. Leveling up. IRL. Absolute legend. Hope you have a great birthday, my dude. And enjoy the time with the fam. Hopefully the shinies come pouring in. But even if not, I just hope you have a great day regardless. Yeah, absolute legend. Mega Frogachu coming. Mega Polytoad. That would be the best birthday present ever for Frogachu, just saying. Also, you know what else is dropping on Tuesday? Bro, I swear, Adri's birthday is a hot spot for events this year. Because we legitimately have... We have the new season. We have Shadow Heatran coming out for the first time. We have new season, Shadow Heatran. Mega reveal for ZA. Rumor is it's Mega Lucario Z. And a couple other things. Like, everything's happened on Andrew's birthday. Crazy. You know what else is happening, though, today? This shiny that I'm about to get. 3, 2, 1. Shiny! No. 2084. We need one more shiny to keep the double shiny streak alive. We got that beautiful Lugia. The Mario Luigi. But now we got to get some more Mario Luigi. Mega Frog Chew. Pretty cool new Mega. That's what I'm saying. Love your video. I'm not at it, but I'll check the rules to see how to do so. Adam, since because you've definitely hit it, because you did a 20 bomb the other day as well. And I really appreciate your support. And if you would like to be added, you could at any point drop your code in chat, and we'll get you added really fast. Only Adam. Nobody else can drop their code. Hey Tony, I'll take it, anybody if you can. Sounds good, Long Boy. Try to crash if you can. Invites are coming pretty tough right now because I can only send out 3, so it just is really difficult to send out an invite to like specific people. But I could try, but hey Tony, can you add me? Exclamation rules. Good morning, Tony, about the chat. Okay, I'll do that in a few. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you again for the support, Adam. Thank you for being a savage. Apparently, Lugia is going to be number 13 in Master League next season. Yeah, Lugia did benefit from the fly buff and all that stuff, like getting the move fly and stuff like that, I think. Right? It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. You know what isn't doing pretty good? My Go Plus. This thing is like slacking, it feels like. Let's go, Bubba Bean! 11 months part of the shiny. Good. Bro, let's go. Dude, can we get some dummies in the chat, please, for the legend that is Bubba Bean? That is our second 11-month plus nearly a year notification today. Dude, that's incredible. Dino hit a year today. You have hit 11 months, bro. Thank you for being part of this community for 11 months, dude. That's incredible. Thank you for being here so long, dude. And 1 month away from a year, bro. Let's go. A month of the big celebration, baby. Then never mind, don't add me. I mean, that's fine. Sorry. But I can't just add you, you know. You know, it always makes me laugh a little bit, though, when people get, like, super angry at me. They're like, oh, you're an a-hole because you didn't ask me. Like, they're not an a-hole for just coming to my stream and breaking all my rules. You know? And then being rude about it. And then getting angry at me. Like, you know? It's an interesting look in the mirror moment. Be right back in a minute or so. Sounds good. Bro, I got a 98 Lugia today. I'm very happy today, even if I didn't get a hundo. Hey, 98 is pretty darn good, so we take those. And every we had 2 days. Alex, what the heck? Alex, whenever you're ready, you as well can drop your code. Thank you for supporting the channel. Coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Can we get some W, Alex? Is it Alex Jr.? Alex Jr. This message goes out to Hollow Gear, Arusto Tele, Vasil. These are hard names. Codmouth. Do not run into one of those things. That is a bad time if you do so. I just lost my Gengar. Sorry, guys. I'm selling. Dude, what names? The High Bob guy, Stone Cody, Jaboo Strips. Shyas, what names today? Dude, appreciate you, Alex, for supporting the channel. I don't believe you're added in game, so if you're not, feel free to drop that code in chat. Only Alex and Adam, and there's Adam's code, perfect. If somebody, I'm gonna add Adam, and we can add Alex. Those are 2 I gotta add. Luckily, I did make space for friends before, so luckily I'll be fully prepared. And there's Adam. Thank you. Sorry, there's Alex. Perfect. We're going to get you guys added at the same time right after this Dynamax raid. And hopefully I'll get you guys as many as I can. Because since you guys can't crash, I'm going to have to invite you. You guys are going to have to be ready quickly. Because unfortunately, I can't private lobby. If I could private lobby, it'd be nice. It'd be very nice. Yeah, Vinny, if you don't mind sending them to me, that would help. Thank you. Absolute legend. If possible. Thank you, Adam and Alex, 2 rockstars. Right? Shout out to the 2 legends, bro. Appreciate you guys. And we only deleted the messages, not because you're in trouble or anything. It's only to save you guys from getting spammed by ads, too. You know? And Alex, thank you for understanding. Sorry about the confusion on that one. Thanks for the invite. You got the shiny dubs, dude. We take those. Oh my god, I'm one of the last 3 Pokemon. We're going to beat it, but like a little bit scary. I didn't realize how close this was. Because he's in the red, right? Yeah, we're going to beat it. But I didn't realize there was 3 Pokemon left. I sold and lost my Gengar, so. We definitely take those big W's. All right, let's see if we get a shiny. And if you guys are just getting the stream, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. It's completely free. Helps the channel out more than you realize. And right now we're on the road to 120,000 subscribers. And we are very, very close. Just like the shiny. Just kidding. The shiny wasn't very close, was it? Now was it? Okay, let me just quickly put up that shield. Thank you, Vinny. That makes it so much easier for me. Thank you. Okay, friend request going out now. First one sent to right there. You had lucky with Davey. Dubs. Adam just got sent. Alex, your friend request is coming in now. Boom. They've been sent. Are they increased roads for the weekend? Would you believe me if I told you no? Shockingly. You would think they would give us more, but since it's, I guess, a Dynamax weekend and not day, they gave us none extra. Rowdy! Do you know you're almost at 50 million total views? I did not know that. That's insane. Wow, that is a lot. That is insane. Shout out to everybody that's ever viewed any of the streams, videos, or anything. Anybody else get a bad... dude, a lot of people in chat are getting some snow. It's going through a lot of, like, the Midwest up towards, like, East Coast, I believe. Never watched Tony's stream. Also, hello, Flora. How you doing? Hello. I actually did not know I was close, Moz. I'm going to have to... That's pretty incredible. Got some snow today, PA. Dang. Hopefully staying warm, everybody. Yeah, the whole Midwest, right? You're about 20K off. Dang. So it's like really close. So I'm going to assume that Alex is Alex and that Adam is the other person that I added. See, this is where it's going to be tough. I'm going to have to do what I can. We'll figure it out. The heck was that? Something just hit me in my head. But it was a water droplet from the roof. One more dumb question. How do I donate? Bottom right corner. I'll loop a YouTube short, right? Just 20,000 times. Boom, 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 boom. Level 6. He's cultured. My shiny Lugia was 6'7" today. 26'7". I was like, Tony, don't do it. Tony, don't do it. 6. Now that clip is ruined. Should have done it at the end of the clip. What up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shinies, get some W's. I went against Barkley in fantasy because that's what Tito has. He went for 5.6. Ooh. 5.6 a little bit rough. The Eagles in general had a bit of a rough game yesterday. Everybody but A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown had a good game. No, Beware's not my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Huge fan of Darkrai. There's also a 41 meme. There's a 41 meme now? How's that one go? 41. And it is Frogachoo's birthday. If you guys haven't wished Frogachoo happy birthday, he's an absolute legend. We love the Frogachoo's. Ribbits. Not a Michigan fan, but do not like Ohio. Yeah, I want Michigan to beat Ohio State. Sorry, not sorry. I'm here, I love it. Dabbit Slugger. Confirmed. We love the Vinvins. Also, go back to Gengar. Don't sell, Tony. Good job. I refuse to sell. Hey, can we get invites? I am trying to send invites out to, when I can, to those that are on the friends list. To get on the friends list is exclamation point rules. It's I'll be honest with these Dynamax Legendaries, it's a quite difficult process, unfortunately, to send out raids. It's pretty complicated, unfortunately. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. My membership expires in like a week. No, Vinny. Paid. It's okay. You're going to get gifted the day after you lose your membership. I already have a feeling. I just have this feeling. My favorite thing is Annihilate. Dubs. I know, not a week, 2 days. What, the new season you're saying is December? Yeah. December 2nd is also Age's birthday. Oh, Tuesday's your last day. So you lose you lose it on Age's birthday. RIP. MO for 2 catching these Lugias. Already pain. 2115 is the hundo. 2115. 330 kilometers, baby. Yeah, I'll still be able to get kilometers because I'm still walking around the parking lots. So I'm still getting distance. Also, look at this. Shut it! No! Do I need a membership to donate? No. Hey, Tyler got this shutty. Let's go! Alex, I invite you. Go, quick. Dude, let's go, Tyler. Congratulations. Big dubs, bro. We take those. Nice. Alex made it in. Let's go. Big dubs. Alex, if you want to shadow Latios as well, I have one right here that I'm going to do. I think. Does anybody else in chat want to shadow Latios? Today's your birthday as well. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Sorry, I was reading the shiny message about Tyler getting the shiny Lugia, so I said congratulations in my brain out loud. Said happy birthday in my brain. Congratulations on living another year, dude. Congratulations. Oh, man. Latios, please, you know I got you, Rody. Rockin' rude. You just finished shoveling some shiny luck and coming. Oh. Shoveling snow equals shiny luck. Ah. That makes sense. Me, because I'm so chill. Yeah, you know. I just got a lucky shiny Garchomp 15-14. Not bad at all. I lost a Lugia. It's hard to do with 3 people. It is hard if you're not fully prepared. Like, I'd say, like, you need a... Which is why I think that Dynamax Legendary rate should jump up to 8. Just to make him a little bit more, flexible in terms of, like, you can invite more people, but also they're slightly easier, so you can do it with, like, 5 or 6. Because the thing that happens sometimes is if you have 4 people, if one person's game crashes, you could suddenly, like, now be in a position where you're, in a lot weaker position. Like, you could lose just because one person's game decided to go kablowy, Tomorrow's my exam. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Hopefully it goes well. On a Sunday exam? RIP. Go ahead now. See you soon. Sounds good, Mr. Raid Guy. Good morning, Olivia. Hopefully doing well. Having a good day. Enjoying Saturday. Hopefully it all goes well. It's all on the ups. Your chat is very fast. Kudos to you to still reading everybody and not to ignore it nor miss it. Thank you, bro. Gotcha, man. I try my best to read as much as I can. It's inevitable that I miss messages here and there, but I try my best to get to every message that I can. I'd say I probably have like a 85% read rate sometimes. Some streams maybe a little bit more, some streams maybe a little bit less, but I'd say the average is like I read about 80% of my messages. I try at least. My frog is here, confirmed. Ribbit. I love it. So, still not seeing the option to donate when I click the do I need a membership first? No, it should be weird. It should just work. I don't know. Some stream ignore. Oh, dude, trust me, I know. I've tuned into some other streams, not just in the Pokemon Go category, but that just like, man, like I look through chat and I'm like, I'm reading people's messages and I'm like, dude, I haven't heard one of these messages read in like 5 minutes. I'm like, what the heck? 18 no trust. Also, Shudder. No, but 2103. Wait, I just realized. I'm doing the Latios now. 2103 we take. Is Lugia easy to take down? As long as you have the right Pokemon and people. I'd say as a solo, it's probably quite difficult. Sorry about the wind if you guys can hear the wind. I'm so new. I'm sorry. What is the super chat? Thanks, Vinny. It should pop up the super chat in the thing. It says super chat membership gifting for me, but I'm on an Android. Usually iPhone I don't think has membership gifting on the phone, but it says say super chat there at least, and that's just that's a donation. Lugia is very doable with a solid squad. Yeah, you got to make sure you're ready. It's number one. Took it down with 4 people and 2 max mushrooms. Dubs. Yeah, I'm sure you guys took it down pretty quick, too, with 2 max mushrooms, 4 people. I'm sure of it. Also, Alex, I hope yours was good. Thank you for joining the raid, my dude. I gotta thank you, no worries. Alrighty. I will say, in fantasy, I'm currently 10-2. And I didn't realize, but I locked up the 1 seed. I'm guaranteed 1 seed in the league, so, you know, just doing what I gotta do, man. Sounds good, Acid Guy. IVs. Another. I got this one earlier. 15, 15, 12. I got the same IV spread earlier. Just the 1 Lugia so far today. What do max mushrooms do? They increase the amount of damage that you do in a Dynamax raid, which can be pretty useful if you're like either struggling with a Dynamax raid or you have you have less people, so you just need to do more damage output per person. It's actually quite helpful. My Go Plus is doing what it can while I raid these. Also, guys, we are in a Shadow Lugia, so if anybody needs a Lugia. Shadow Latio, sorry. I got Luigi on the mind, sorry. I hope it Latios as well. Shoot. NC Brave Friend, do you mind crashing and then I send you an invite on the second set of invites? If that's okay. If not, it shouldn't fill up by then, but just to be safe. Marissa is serious. Okay, let's see. Let me invite NC Brave Friend the second I get out of here. Boom. Oh, it's just Bryce Fan in-game. Sorry. Sent it. Mr. Crew. Marissa. Oh, lobby filled. Did you make it in? You did. Okay, perfect. Olivia's in here and everything, too. Dubbies. Big dubbies. Are you invited chat? Well, I invite people that are members or... if you follow the rules, I'll gladly send invites out as often as I can. At least I try to. What do you like more, Legendary or Pogo? Pogo, it's not close. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. Legendary, great game, but I will always pick Pogo over anything. Sorry, not sorry. Man, I invite plenty of people in chat. Tony, I hope you get something from the grind today. Thank you, man. I mean, I already got the Lugia, so we'll see what else we can get. Hopefully, purifiable Shundo for somebody in this raid, right? Can you imagine? Rhodey. Rhodey's locked in. Also, what up, Sammy? How you doing? I'm sick of bed, so I haven't done any Lugia raids. I keep getting skipped on Leak Duck. It's ridiculous. Paid. Sorry. I do have Legends EA, yeah. I'm not done with the game, though. I played about half of it. Yeah, I think I'm just over, like... Because how many missions is there? 40-something? 42? 45? And I'm like 23, 24 missions in. So, I'm about halfway done with the game. I've enjoyed the game, though, a lot. It's a fun game. It's different than Go. A lot different than Go. Also, Josh, thank you for joining this Shiny-ish squad. Welcome in, my dude. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. And just to clear any confusion, just so you know, that is the Tier 1 membership. In case, because I saw you just put the rules, so I don't know if you were looking to be added. It would be a Tier 3 membership on the same panel that you just saw to get that membership, it'd be the Shiny King / Queen. But regardless, I appreciate your support of the channel and joining the community, the Shiny HQ. And how would we get the Shiny? Look. Just kidding. 2101, it's okay. I forgive you. But I appreciate you coming in and supporting the channel, my dude. Also, give me the Shiny here. No, not that as well. 712, though. Pretty darn good, actually. 717 is the hundo, so this ain't bad. Did the Go Plus turn off, or is it still running? It turned off. We can't have you turning off Go Plus. Sorry. You're on the clock, man. Sammy, welcome to the timeout corner. And in this corner, we have the legend Mike Tyson and his Tiger. Now, somehow we got reverse time technology, and in this timeout corner, we have prime Mike Tyson and his Tiger in his prime. So, I'd run. Good luck. Have fun. Be careful. Although, I think you knew that already. Shower only comes with good IVs. It's because it has a bigger IV spread, so because of that, you end up having a higher chance at worse IVs, if that makes sense. Because it comes with a more IV spread. There's more bad IV spreads than there is good in that range. Morning, bro. Morning, Nicholas. How you doing? Have you watched the new Stranger Things season without spoiling it? I will not spoil anything with the new Stranger Things season, but I have watched 3 of the 4 episodes. I have 1 more episode left. By the way, any Stranger Things spoilers will be timed out and potentially banned, so please don't drop anything spoiler-wise. You already finished all the episodes, Thomas? Sheesh. We got 1 more, me and Adrian. I'll put you in the upside down ban. You confirmed. Yeah, that's a good one. You'll be put in the upside down if you do decide to try to put any spoilers. But I will say, I am so excited that it's back. I can't wait for the finale and the rest of the episodes as well. It's going to be a good time. You know, it'd be the coolest thing of all time if, like, I was just an extra in Stranger Things, and you'd be like, oh, look, it's me. That'd be the coolest time of all time. Spot the Tony. But nope. No offer. I'm just in the background, just like, squad. Oh, man. That'd be funny. That'd be great. December 25th and a New Year's. So it is Christmas. Okay. I knew it was around Christmas. So it's funny that their choice for when they're releasing it was Thanksgiving and Christmas. Is there any way to show your membership? Did you upgrade? No, I think it shows when you upgrade your membership. I think it shows in chat. Because you joined the $3 a month one, right? The Shiny Charm. That's tier 1. Tier 3 is the Shiny King / Queen. It ran away. No! I'm sorry, Alex. Hopefully we'll probably see another one today, and hopefully you'll be able to catch that one. I'll say legendaries are quite rude with that sometimes. I can't lie. I tried this twice with a remote raid, and we failed and lost my remote raid passes. No! Pain. See, this is low-key why Dynamax legendaries sometimes suck. Because they're so mean sometimes. Also, Benny, thank you for the 100 emoji. More waiting, right? I mean, we waited, 4 years for this new season? 3 years for this new season? I think we can wait a month, you know? And then I guess another week after that. If you're asking me to join your raids, unfortunately not. So also look at this. Shut it! No, but it's a 2107. They keep getting better, dude. We've had really good luck on the IVs with Lugia so far. I don't usually have this good luck with IVs when it comes to these Dynamax legendaries. We've had really good luck so far. That's a pretty good one. 2107 is 8 off the hundo. 8 CP off. Also, try out the spam, please. Thank you. Also, look at this. It is a whopping, boom, 96. 15, 15, 13. Best Lugia of the day so far. Stuff you love to see. And yes, please do not, no. Anybody right now that's asking to add me in game or asking me to join their raids that is not currently on the friends list, please refrain from doing so. You will be timed out. If you're looking to add me in game, please read the rules. I'm going to be asked all day. I would like to just, all I would ask you is to not be one of the many people that are going to spam ask me to add them in game today. That's all I ask. Just please don't be that person. Dude, Alex is fast. Alex, good work, bro. You're fast. Is Shiny Farfetch rare because I just hatched one? Galarian Farfetch? I mean, it's all right. It's not like the craziest thing, but it's, you know, not everybody has it. It is boosted, that's why. If it's a normal one, like non-Galarian, that's really rare. But a normal one isn't in eggs anywhere. Any shiny yet? Just one Lugia so far. It was a 26-7 CP. The king of 6-7 lives on. Hey, let's go. I love it. Wait, did somebody change their name to Happy Birthday Frogachu? Did I see that? Oh, he did. Thomas changed his name to Happy Birthday Frogachu. I love it. Got some good breakfast. Howdy, how is that, Alec? Howdy, say. How you feeling today, my bro? Hopefully having a good day, getting shinies, getting W's, getting wubbies. That's one smart Alec. How'd that raid go for you, that last raid? I think I saw you in one of the Lugias. The Luigis. It's the man frog. You're good, Josh. So I'll be completely transparent, right? There's no way for me to check your tier unless it's like shown in the chat. And so you join you join the membership at tier 1, right? But whenever you upgrade your membership, if you did it through the stream, usually it pops up in the chat. So I didn't see it pop up in the chat. And I agree with what he said just as well. Thank you for taking out time out of your birthday to come spend time in chat. Like, that's super cool, man. We appreciate you. You absolute legend. But what we could do is I'll add you, and if you're taking advantage of me, then you get unadded. And then I might never add you again. So just don't take advantage of me. That's all I'm going to ask. Right? Because if you're lying to me, then that's just rude, right? But I'm going to add you. You can drop your code. I'll allow you to drop your code. And we'll confirm it later. I have people that try to take advantage of me all the time, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. And if the doubt is, if it comes out after stream that you're not, then you know, then you know, it is what it is. But send over your code in chat, and I'll add you. Josh. Only Josh, please. Thank you, Tony. I got 2 good shinies and 96%. Dubs, dude, let's go. The man, the myth, the legend, sir. Fraggot, yeah. Also, hi, Carrie. Good morning. How you doing? Also, look at this. Skip past, get the shiny. Nope. Dude, 2105. What are these Lugias? These Luigis. I've never had this good luck with the IVs, I swear. Like, I don't know if I've ever had this good luck with it. All the legends in the chat, right? So many amazing people. There's 10 CP off the hundo. 2115 is the hundo. But I've had 2 2103s, 2099, and a 2107 in like 20 battles today with Lugia. Thanks for the invite. Of course, Adam, I got you. Thank you for joining. I got it. You got it. You got the shiny, or you caught them on? There's Josh. Okay. Josh, I'm going to send you that friend request. Thank you, Carrie. Here after this raid. I'll try to get you in a couple raids here and there as I can. Try my best to do so. Just try to be fast on joining. You got the shiny? Let's go, Alex. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, glad I was able to help you get the shiny. Hopefully it was good IVs, but regardless, it's a shiny at the end of the day. That's a W Wubbies, dude. Let's go. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving with the families. With your families. I hope it all went well. Got some good food and everything. And you should join the family, this family, by hitting that subscribe button. It's a good idea. You know, good plug. It's free, helps the channel, you know, we're trying to hit 120K, sorry. And we're a couple hundred away, so anybody hitting that subscribe button helps, so I would super appreciate it. You got 2 down, Tony. Wait, when is the awards? Saturday is the plan. I think the plan is Saturday. I ate so much pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie over the course of the last 3 days. I know, dude. It's like, whoa. This is the greatest thing of all time. Can we have Thanksgiving every day? Well, actually, no. I think I would have a problem with Thanksgiving every day. I think I would eat too much. Let me quickly add real quick. I'm glad there's the algorithm push your lives to me. This is a great community. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Dude, that's such a kind message to say. Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate you taking a risk and sticking around with the community, you know? Some people come in and stream and that's the only one they ever do. So it's also a big thanks to you guys that, decide to stay in the chat and stay in the community. So appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a savage. Let's get Alex in here on the member tag. Send that friend request out, by the way. And so because you had me, I'm just trying to get one Lugia, please. So unfortunately not, sorry. I understand that you just want one, but think about it this way, right? If you only want one raid, right, and I do it, right, and I invite you and everything, right? Unfortunately, the way that works, right, is then every single other person that comes in the chat is gonna be like, hey, Tony, you added this guy for one raid. Now you have to add me for one raid. Or you're picking favorites and you're being an a-hole and all that stuff. So I just keep it all one way. And everybody has to follow the rules the same way, unfortunately. Sorry. But Adam, very much welcome into the community, dude. And thank you for coming in the streams. I mean, I at least try my best to always make sure to say thank you and everything for people that come and take time out of their days to come into my streams, right? That's why some people always ask, are always surprised by how often I read messages. It's like, I see it as you guys are taking time out of your day to come into my streams and spend time with me and stream. So, and the least I can do is give you guys my time of day and make sure to read your messages and make sure to, respond to you guys. I've thought, I'm just very thankful for all you guys. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for staying. We love each other. We love you, Carrie. We love everybody in the community. Absolute cute. Love you guys. Today I wake up and saw a power spot near my home. It randomly appeared. I hope one gym also they give me. So the thing with power stops is they come and go. You'll see that sometimes new power stops come in, but power stops will come and go all the time in terms of they stay for 3 days and they leave and they come back. So I have one that's out in my apartment back home, but it's every couple days it comes back. I can't decide, guys. Do I want Latios or Lugia? Why not go 5 and 5? I have 2 spots in my neighborhood. Nice. Sip Fair would be out of control if you didn't have it. Yeah. Oh, dude. You should see my DMs. My DMs is just my DMs is 3 things. People that hate me, people that really like the channel and say very kind messages. I have 4 things. 3 people reacted to my shinies, and then 4 people begging to add me in game. And I really try my best to add as many people as I can. I literally can't add everybody. And so sometimes I leave those messages unread because I'm I don't even want to let them down the hard way. I'm I'm sorry. How's your morning right now? It's going pretty good. I mean, I got a shiny Dynamax Lugia. Are you still in Miami? Kind of. I'm slightly north. I'm not back into home, but I'm staying at AG's place for today, and then we leave tomorrow. So I spent a couple days back at my mom's place, a couple of days here with AG's family. Is this the first or second Lugia? Can't remember if this is the first or second Lugia. Dylan's not far off. To be fair, Broward County is a huge county, but yeah. Or does it cycle to Dynamax collect battle particles? Wait, what? Shiny. No. 2087. Again, not necessarily that bad. Yeah, that was the first one, so I got this second Lugia still. Thomas with the W name confirmed. A big happy birthday again to Frog Shoe, the absolute goat. Watch me get back-to-back shiny Lugias. Wait, you already got one shiny? That's savage. That'd be sick. Try to text Marissa the pic of the bird. Confirmed. What'd she say? She's like, Anthony's banned. Banned. Sleeping on the couch. He could have caught that bird and traded it to you, Carrie. Think about it like that, you know? He could have. But nope. In Canada, it's crazy. How cold is it over in Canada? I know up north it's quite cold today. A lot of places are getting some snow. Nice. We were able to get to Alex and what's it called in Josh. W's. I do go to Canada and eat Tim Hortons. I will say they had that immediately in the airport when I went there. Is it good? Like, is it overrated? I didn't go to it. I don't drink coffee, though, so that might be a difference in there. Code? I don't give my code, sorry. Vinny's cuddling with kitties. I'll say, I swear, so for those that don't know, we have 2 cats, Zuko and Rain. Zuko, I swear, is part dog. I think because Rain is so, like, not solitary, but, like, they play with each other all the time, right? But I think Zuko had 2 dogs to learn from and 1 cat, and I swear he picked up a lot of stuff from our dogs. Like, he likes belly rubs. He likes, he likes to be around where the dogs are and do stuff that the dogs do. It's always funny. I'm like, he's part dog. For sure. 2 brothers, exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. Thank you. Those that'll explain everything you need to know. Yeah, you'll see a day like today with these Dynamax Lugias, where it's like first day of Dynamax Lugia. People are trying to get raids. They're seeing you do raids. All the time, I'll just be requested over and over again for my code. I'm going to head out for a bit. Have a good one, Tony and Chet. Sounds good, Tyler. See you a little bit later. You absolute legend. Lives it. My cat's still trying to bite me. He said, no, back off. Don't do it. Rules make the world go round, right, dude? They really do. Like, they are really a big part of the world moving around. Horns is not good. Fair. You're like, no. Confirmed. Vinny's cat is watching. Meow. Look, this Lugia is going to be shiny, too. Then we got 2 more Lugias right here. We're doing a pretty good pace of, like 5 Lugias every half hour, just about 4 to 5 Lugias. Which I think is great pace. Organized chaos, right? Snowing mode, confirmed. I know that a lot of people, so you're snowing as well. I know a lot of people are getting some snow today. Had to shovel the driveway. Have to shovel the driveway soon. Should be fun. Good luck. Look at this shiny. Nope. 2058. This one is not good. It's just windy here today. Not very cold. Just windy. I haven't even showed my outfit today. Look at my beautiful shirt. We got the Tyranitar, the Aggron, the Golem, the Tyranitar again, the Gabite, and then Garchomp over there. Usually I guess this part of the shirt gets cut off. To where, oh no, you can see the Garchomp there too. I was like, I guess it was just folded. I didn't see the Garchomp. I was like, I swear Garchomp is next to Gabite always. But yeah, when it's cold, I know, right? It's not in my definition. Cool shirt, right? I got this one in Japan. This is one of my favorite shirts. The rest of the outfit's basic. I got Mew socks on, and I got black shorts. Tony started the beard is bearding, I will say. We definitely look a little bit older, right? With the beard. Is this Pogo merchandise? Well, it's Pokemon merchandise. I got it in one of the Japan Pokemon centers. It was like a thing they had going this summer. It's quite nice. But it's not technically Pokemon Go, but it is Pokemon. I don't know if they have them on the website, but it was like a fossil line that they were running throughout the summer in Japan, and I picked it up while I was there for Go Fest. Nice. Alex made it into another one. And Olivia W's. Thank you guys for joining, legends. Anthony got a 2169 Shadow. Wait, Shadow Lugia or Shadow Latios, I assume. No shiny paid. That would have definitely been purifiable. He'd have a good record, 13-6. Yeah, they've been playing pretty good actually. Lakers have been really good too. Luca's balling. I'm so pumped. I hit level 76 earlier this morning. Now I have 98 more battles, still 77. Let's go. And you got it on max battle weekend, so you get to do a little bit of extra raids. And I guess the only part is you have to organize the Lugia raids. But hey, at least you know you can start immediately working on that. That's awesome. Big dubs on the level up, my dude. Alec the Savage. I can dress up as an elf. I will say, I mean, we got Elf Tony coming up, right? Coming up at some point soon. Thanks for inviting me. It's the last one, but it happened. Sorry. I'll try to get you in as many as I can. Got to be just a little bit fast because of how many people are trying to join. But hopefully, oh wait, I thought I had Mew socks on. They're Jigglypuff. I had both a Mew and a Jigglypuff socks, so you know. I saw pink part of the sock, and I thought it's Jigglypuff socks. Okay. Get faked. Pacer with the worst record, 3-16. No! Gosh darn it, I was reading messages and Future Sight just killed me. Stupid Future Sight. We hate Future Sight. Rowdy, you can say it. He's selling me. Fair enough, Gary, fair enough. You said sorry like a Canadian. Sorry. Is it what? Sorry? That's how you say it, right? That's how the Canadians say it. We'll still take this thing out plenty easy, but I messed up. Iconic Dynamax Blissey, baby. What's a Dynamax weekend without a selling Tony? It doesn't exist. I always sell at least once. Professional salesman. Savageries. I will say, what's it called? Hundo yet? Not yet. I did get a shiny, but not a hundo. Stream's not lagging, right? It's perfectly fine. I think it's good. It doesn't look like it's lagging or anything. But Hondo's 2115. We've had a lot of really good IVs, though. I got a 2107, 2103 twice, 2105, 2099, 2098. Like, I've really done well on the IVs. I don't know if I've ever done this well on a Dynamax. No lie, we all see the selling. Dang it. Alrighty, game. Be kind to me. Give me another Mario Luigi. Shiny. No. 2083. Yeah, but see, that's not even like that bad either. It's stuff you love to see. And the first ball. Oh my. Oh my God. But yeah. 2007, 2005, 2013 twice, 2099. Oh, yeah. Did I run for the 2098? Oops. Like you see, they've been relatively high. And it's funny because like the worst IB ones that I've had have been the ones that have been running away from me, which is so weird. The good IBs are the ones that have been easy to catch. I don't have an answer to why that's happening, but we move. We move. Decided to be carry. Crash, crash, crash. That's happening every time. Alrighty. I want to see a Gigantamax Grimstar. I'll see if it's any good. Corey! If you're looking to be invited to raids, make sure to read the rules and see if you're on the friends list, which I don't believe you, so you are. So please read the rules. Did 5 Lugia raids last night. Remotes. Got 3 shinies, 1 hundo. Crazy luck. I'm not going to do anymore. Dude, 3 shinies, 1 hundo is insane. That is insane. Yeah, I mean, you can't even beat that. That's just, you hit peak. I'm now capped on remote raids. I do have a group ready to grind all day today, though. Oh, wait, so you're telling me you might have a chance to get as close as possible to this level up? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? I think Gengar is the better play. I just think Grimstar looks cool, so I wanted to use him for one time. But I do definitely believe Gengar is the better play. Let's see how he lives some attacks. Oh, Aeroblast, I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I said, hey, let's see how we live some attacks. Goodbye. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Clean. How you feeling over there, dude? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully the trip is blessing you guys with some W to Webbies. How'd you guys sleep? Hopefully good. Was 7:55 over there. It's not too bad. All using Schlundo Gravy purely for the flex. I honestly respect it. Respect it. Respect it. You gotta respect the heck out of it. You get a Shundo, you gotta use the Shundo. You guys wanna know something crazy? Have you guys ever, this is a question for everybody. Have you guys ever gone to the movies at 10:56 a.m.? Where I'm grinding, I'm right next to like a big movie theater. And bro, I saw some people coming into the movies at 9 a.m., 10 a.m. I guess like I never did that before. I've never gone to a morning movie before. I just didn't know there was actually people that did. Good morning, Boom. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Blissey, Blaziken, and Gengar. Is that the best group, or Zacian for one of the Blissies? I'd say Blissey, Gengar is actually the best group. In my opinion. I think that's the strongest group. Morning, it's Noah here. Oh, dude, hopefully you send you some warmth and hopefully some good vibes. I don't know if Adrian does this, but the missus is taking up most of the bed. Oh, yeah. Adrian does it all the time. For a person that is smaller than me, she takes up way too much of the bed. What happens sometimes is I'll get one sliver of the bed. Adrian gets I get about 15% of the bed space. Adrian gets 50, and then the rest of the bed space is for Theo and Kira. Shut. No. Sometimes that happens. And I'll just be like, how did this happen? Why? You don't need all that space. You know what I mean? How did I get one shot? I know, right? Aeroblast is so strong. Oh, wait, shoot. All right, Carrie, are you in the second lobby of this raid? How are you guys doing over there? My Shadow Snorlax be okay? It should be. It's a pretty good tank. Snorlax and Blissey are pretty similar. Oh, you were with me in that lobby, Carrie? Oh, I'm dumb. Did you get a shiny? Hi, Tony, man. What up, Esteban? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting shines, getting dubs. I'm sitting basically on the edge of the bench right next to me, right? Dude, it's like I moved to the middle of the bench. She's like, no. You guys should move it a little bit over to the side. Give me a little bit of space. And I'm like, okay. And then I ends up just being, you get just the end of the bed. And that's it. Can you add me game? No, Jaden. Make sure to read the rules, though. Nightbot put you in timeout for a second there. While you're in there, make sure to read those rules, my dude. No shiny, but I need to use a better tank. Yeah. Boom. I'd say Blissey and Snorlax, pretty good tanks. If it's got double Psychic, Grimmsnarl is not the worst tank, but it's the likelihood of it having double Psychic is very low because Grimmsnarl is very frail. But like I said, like it has Psychic type moves. Obviously, as a Dark type, it's gonna eat those. Then this one's giving me trouble. You need help with Lugia? Good luck. There's nothing I can really do unless you follow the rules. How do I read the rules? I got you, Jaden. Oh, there they are right there. Somebody put the exclamation rules right there. I don't know if you've answered this, but how did your mom like the beard? Oh, she actually thought it looked pretty good on me, but she was also like, and my dad liked it more, my stepdad. He's like, oh, you've come to the way of the beard. But my mom still said, you should shave it. I was like, okay. Eventually. But she had it was just like one of the basic reactions of like, it looks pretty good. You should still save it. My dad like fair. I always look older with my beard. Because when I'm without my beard, I look a little bit younger. With my beard, it's like a full-on thing. I always get told half and half, right? Oh, you look good without a beard. Oh, you look good with it. Sorry, most of mine hates mine. Yeah. Carrie, that's a sentence. Just the way I read that. It was funny. It made me laugh. Geodude ran away. Go plus, really? You're just gonna let the Geodude run away from you like that? You look like Chris Hemsworth with the beard. I'll take that. That is a great compliment. Thank you, kind sir. Alrighty. Send him out. 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 Hey, bip, 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 bip. Preach care confirmed. Also, who made it in this lobby? Alex is quick. Let's do it. And 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 do it. I'm still working confirmed. No worries. Vinny came back. He's like, oh, that's the first message I read. Okay. You're good, Carrie. No worries. It was funny. Nothing like insane, like inappropriate or anything. It's just funny. It just got a laugh out of me. I will say, what's it called? We'll see. Adrian will be the determining factor if I shave my beard. I'll probably shave it at some point in December, but maybe we'll grow it back. We'll see. It only took me about a month to grow the beard as long as it is now, right? About a month and a half, maybe? I guess it was when was the last time I shaved my beard? October? Sometime in October? Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Swole Olympian. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Also, hi from LA. What up, Ultimate Elite? How you doing from LA? I'm just not fast enough. There's always the next one. Sorry. I will say with these, so it's a lot easier to invite people to normal legendary raids / non-Dynamax. The thing with the Dynamax is it's only 4 people. Like I just don't understand why it's only 4. And if you get invited, you don't it doesn't force you into a second lobby. If you crash, it does. But if you get invited, it doesn't. You don't talk about this. I didn't Dynamax in Blissey. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. And he told you to keep his beard confirmed. Hello from West Virginia. How you doing? Just got a tiny 14 Lugia. I just need a shiny and I'm done. Dang, though. Tiny 96, we take those. We definitely take those. I guess, what's it called? Lugia's got a showcase. You can lose a showcase with that Lugia if you want. Because it's the biggest Lugia, but you can lose a showcase if you want. I didn't sell this time. Bro, what's your training code? I don't give it out, sorry. Your mom. Yeah, at least 10 members should be allowed to max raids. I think at least 8, right? Make it 2 lobbies of 4. That'd be nice. I'd say that'd be a little bit easier, right? I feel like the 4 is too slim. Too slim. I'm Slim Shady. I'ma get shiny. Shiny. Can the real shiny? Please stand up. Please stand up. Hey, please stand up. Give me a shiny Luigi. That is Mario colors. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Shiny. Oh, it is. Let's go. Hey, 2060. Okay, so it's not very good IVs, but it is a second shiny, and the double shiny streak is a light, baby. But it's a 2060. We've had some really good IVs today, and the 2 shinies have landed on kind of the lower end of things, but that means the next one's going to be good, right, guys? Right? We take it, though. It's a red shiny at the end of the day. Another one on the board, and I think the red outline with the red shiny just looks really good. But it's 2-star, very tradable. And there's a Cabalion. We'll do that as we walk over. Would you like a Cabalion raid? Are you going to drive with this Pokemon today? I wish. Unfortunately, Seth is at home. I'm not home yet. Okay, we sent it. Absolutely send it. Sent it late, my bad. Another shiny thing. So, hey, let's go, T-Riz, bro. We almost, we got our shinies about the same time. We love it. I got mine, and then you got one, and then, what's it called? The last time you got a shiny, mine was, right next to your shiny, too. I think it was, 1 raid apart or 2. The shiny looks really good, Dynamax. I agree. Adam, would you want a Cabalion, or do you not care about Cabalion at all? You guys going any luck yet? 2 shiny Lugias so far. Not entirely sure on the number of battles. Maybe 20 something. If I had to guess, maybe 30. Somewhere around there. But it's 11 o'clock, so we've been grinding for about 2 hours. We're doing about 9 to 10 an hour, so it's like, I'd say this is number maybe 20 or 21. Or maybe up to like 22. Anywhere between 20, 21, 22 Dynamaxes so far in the first couple hours here. And then I did 6 yesterday. So, yeah, doing pretty good, I'd say. No way, Hundo. Wait, what? Carrie got the Hundo? You savage. For context as well, Carrie did just get the Hundo Shadow Latios. What, 2 days ago, Carrie? Pop off. Congratulations. Yeah, 2115 is that number. Well, congrats, Carrie. Also, Shiny Streak at 322 days. Sheesh. Oh, actually, I feel like it's longer than that. Right? Because, what, we got 31 plus tomorrow. We got, 32 days left in the year? It's just probably, 333 days? That sounds right? I'd say it's around that, 333. Imagine that was a shut. No, imagine. Oh my gosh. Also, by the way, I didn't make any comments because it was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to Dynamax into Blissey. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean to hurt anybody in my actions, okay? I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm selling. I know. It's just my genes. It's just my genes. But the luck's been pretty good. 2 shinies on the board. Go Plus is doing absolutely jack squat. But that's okay. I've told the Go Plus, like, dude, just catch me 1 shiny today, and you get a full course meal when you get home. And it said, I don't think so. He said, I don't think so, man. I don't think I'm going to do that. Sorry. Can't do it. Today is day number 333 according to Google. So I got it right? Yo, let's go. Look at me go. And yeah, we already kept the double shiny streak alive. So I guess we can update it to 333 days. And I'm back, baby. Mr. Strange, the Crash King, is back. He's nerfed by his remote raids. Also, shut it. No, but another good one. 2108. This is our best one of the day. I've been getting so many good ones. And also back-to-back with the shiny, of course. Shiny and good one back-to-back. It always happens. It always happens this way. This could be the Goku Bat. I think 2108 is the Goku Bat CP. So this could be it. But let's catch it first. Actually, I think it's 2106, but Lugia is weird. He's different than other legendaries. For my rule of thumb with the Goku badge, it's usually 9 off, but... And 96 again. Let's go. Another 96 Lugia on the board. Also, sorry if the wind's a little bit loud. I can't control that. It's a little bit of a cloudy, windy day. I'm a fan of it because I don't mind some clouds and some wind, but some people might. Also, I had a Cabal if anybody needs it. Can you show shinies? I can show you my most recent shiny, sure. I've had 2 today, 2 Dynamax shiny Lugias. One was 26, yeah, and the other was a 2060. Look at Keldeo getting recommended. Boom. Thank you guys for joining the raids, by the way. Appreciate you guys. I hopped in. Frogs, this could be one of your birthday shinies right here. I believe in it. It's weird because it's so windy, but it doesn't even look like it's going to rain. So I think it's just pure wind for the fun of it. A 2-star, but it was a shiny, so that's a win. Hey, there we go. Hey, Adam, glad you got on the board with a shiny, though. Let's go. Adam, I sent you this raid if you wanted to join real quick. I believe I sent it to you. The Cabalion. If you don't care about it, that's completely fine. I'm also waiting to see if Marissa joins. Sorry, I'm not clicking ready. I'm gonna give Marissa until about 30 seconds. Marissa really wants the Shundo Cabalion, so we shall see. Oh, Debbie's, yeah, if you anybody got Mr. Strange on the friends list, he's got a Luigi. Clay joined last second there. Woo! Savage. Ended up buying the Ultra Raid box with 99 raid passes. Love it. As long as it's not the 9,400 one, you had a great deal. The 5,000, the one that's like 5,000, what is it? I always forget. 5,400 something. That one is incredible. That raid box will always be worth it. It is just one of those that's just really good. Yeah, 5425, that's what it is. The 99 raid passes, I love that box. It is the greatest box in Pokemon Go. Always has me ready for raids. That guy is driving on the wrong side of the road with a dirt bike. And then went on the sidewalk now. With a literal dirt bike. Fair enough. Yeah, 5425, dude, that's awesome. Enjoy those raid passes. Fingers crossed to get you something pretty special. I don't think I'll ever get a raid hour Shundo again. I have one raid hour Shundo, and it is actually this guy right here. Cabalion. We'll see if it happens any day, one day. But I got my doubts, unfortunately. Going to go hard on Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom since I missed them last time. Fair. Not a bad call at all. I think they're all great options to raid. Especially because you need, and make sure to not transfer some of those Reshirams and Zekroms. The IVs on them, on the Reshiram and Zekrom don't matter either. So you can keep some of your bad IV ones just to fuse into the Kyurems. Build up the army a little bit. I'm definitely going to do a lot of Kyurems, try to get a couple more good IV ones. Build them up for the army. And get some candies. That's my goal. Please show a friend code. No, Manuel, I will not do that. Exclamation point rules, though, will tell you how to add me in game. I never give out my friend code, because if I ever give out my friend code, people would simply just give it to their friends, and then I just get spammed with that as well. Oh my God, wait. This is the hundo. 1727 is hundo, right? I'm pretty sure I just got a hundo. Guys, this is a Shundo Cabalion number 2 chick. I'm pretty sure I just got another Hundo Cabalion. Just be shiny. Might as well. Shiny. No, okay. 1727, another Hundo Cabalion for the board. Marissa's not going to be happy with me. But that would have been insane for a duplicate Shundo. And we got it the first ball. Hundo Cabalion on the board. That's my third. You know what I'm going to say, though? It hurts only a little bit. I know people will be like, Tony, stop complaining. It hurts only a little bit because look at this. Virizion and Terrakion. I don't have their Hundos. So I now have 3 Hundo Cabalions and a Shundo Cabalion, but that's okay. At the end of the day, it's a Hundo Legendary that is so darn cool. Just the one raid I casually do on the side. Wild. That is wild. I will take it, though. I will not complain with that. That's all I'm going to say. I will not be complaining. Just casual, bro. Me and Cabalion just get each other. Marissa's going to hear about that later and not be happy about it. Just saying. I'm just telling you. I'm letting you guys know now. Let's mentally prepare ourselves for it. Boom. She'd be like, really? You needed another one? You took mine? So you took my luck for it? To use it for that? Also, Bobo Kid, thank you for the clutch, you legend. Appreciate you. Nice. I like your King Mon made an NT Riz as well. W Wubbish. Might as well use some Max Mushrooms while we have them. Please add me, Tony. Today's my birthday. Unfortunately, even if it's your birthday, I can't add you. Weren't you the one in chat earlier that was coming in and asking to add me in game? Yep, you did. So now you probably changed your story to say, hey, it's my birthday, so now you have to add me. No, we don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do lying. We don't do unfortunately, adding for birthdays because people lie all the time. It takes one person to ruin it for everybody, right? But also, again, I still can't add anybody, even if I wanted to, just without them following the rules, because it just then would create a mess, a literal mess. These lies, I know, right? They want to be added so bad that they're willing to lie and like just be, you know, kind of crazy. Also, thank you for the laughing disco bubble kid. The Magic Tony knows, right? They were in chat earlier asking. They would have said it earlier if it was actually their birthday. Don't take away from Legend's birthday like Froggy. It's his actual birthday. His real birthday. Also, W. Angus here. Got a Schlundo Go Fest Pika. What color? What color? Team Valor, right? Team Valor Go Fest Pika. But regardless, that's insane. Congratulations on a Schlundo Go Fest Pikachu. What the heck, man? Can I get the next Lugia? I can try. Emil, if you can crash, it makes it slightly easier for me. If possible. Just makes it slightly easier because these raids are filling up quite quickly. Good evening, Tony J. Good evening, Adamant. How you doing? It's been a pretty good day over here. We've been live for about 2 hours and change so far. And we got a Hundo Cabalion and 2 Shiny Lugias. I literally just got the Hundo Cabalion. If I would have gotten a duplicate Shundo Cabalion, I don't know how I would have felt. That would have been, in terms of like, that would have been insane. I think Marissa would have forever not liked me though. Like I said, she really likes Cabalion. She likes actually the trio a lot. But she likes the Cabalion and Virizion, so this is a Hydro Pump. Gotta eat it on the Blissey. Well, I dodged that in time. I didn't think I was going to be able to dodge that. Thank you, Mr. Strange, guys. Make sure to double tap that screen and make sure to read those rules if you can. Mew. W's. I finished the base model. Now I need to... Selling. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a professional salesman. We still won anyways, but I'm still selling. I am still selling. Hey, yo, what up, Windows? How you doing? And Carrie just got the Hundo Lugia, the Luigi. Savage behaviors today so far from the community. T-Riz has already got a couple shinies. Alex got a shiny. I got another shiny. Just kidding. I've had 2 shiny Lugias so far too, so it's a good vibe. But how you doing today, Alabin? Hopefully you're doing good. I never seen so many Dynamax Blissies in my life. I know, right? If you guys want to see Dynamax Blissey live in center, I got you guys. That's what I'm here for. You know, Dynamax Blissey doesn't get recognized as an attacker that often, so I got to make sure to give it its time to shine, you know? Oh, yeah, T-Riz also got first raid Hundo Lugia. I forgot about that. It's why is the Discord community always replies so late. Also, no one send me a friend request. Well, I think like not everybody's just like, oh, send everybody a friend request. I think it's one of those things. I'd say we have a pretty active thing, but you also have to remember, I guess, time zone wise, right? Like your middle of the day is or nighttime sometimes, so you might be checking it in like a less active time. Because, like, for you now, it's nighttime, right? And for us, it's, like, 11 a.m. Wait, did I hear a Hundo Lugia? Yeah, multiple people got a Hundo Lugia. Carrie, T-Riz, Hundo Dynamax Luigi. I didn't get a Dynamax Hundo. Subway. It might be on the other side, so I'm not going to say that it's not here. What? But I don't see it. That's all I'm going to do. Emil crashed, by the way. You got this. I believe in you. Do you guys think Emil made it in? Yay or nay? Dang it. Sorry, Emil. Well, if you crash, it's still going to start a second lobby. Wait. That's a glitch. Somebody else made it in, but there's 2 Cayennes in the lobby. Yeah, 2115 is Hundo Luigi. I keep wanting to say Luigi. Lugia. I call him Luigi. I tried to sell Lugia and I did no damage at all. Rip. Yeah, Lugia's quite bulky. The solo is possible. It's just difficult. It's just going to take so much more time. And you need like Max Mushroom, Zacian powers, And you need the luck of the draw on the move. He has Aeroblast, you instant lose. So I'm frustrated how many people aren't using correct counters. I just don't get it. Like, that's what the internet's for. Sorry for venting. No, you're good. Genuinely, I get that. Like, the amount of pain that goes in my heart when I see somebody use a Dynamax Wooloo, or not even that. If they use, Blissey, sometimes I do that, sorry. But, like if somebody uses like, stuff like that's not super effective at all in any which of the way, it's like, dude, what are we doing here? Wooloo is the most frustrating one. Yeah, and you need Max Mons. And even then, like, even with Max Mons, like Max Mons, Zacian Powers, Mushroom, you still are going to need the luck of the draw, which, that's why I don't like doing these solos that often. I'll do them every so often, but the Dynamax solos take like 7 minutes. Hello, everyone. How's it going, Marissa? I'm so sorry. I got another Hundo Cabalion. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me forever. I did also get 2 shiny Lugias so far, so the double shiny streak is alive, baby. And we're already starting out pretty good, but 2 hours in, feeling good. Hopefully work treats you good today. I've been trying to send you the Cabalions when I can. When they show up. Where are you streaming from? Somewhere in the U.S. today? I'll be right back. Good luck on the Shundo. Thank you. I forgive you. I have the Hundo. Now, if you got 2 Shundos, that's what I said. I said if I got the second Shundo, that would have been night for me. You would have been like in Miami. You would have been like, I'm transferring. It's gone. Sorry. Free play is just hardcore mode. Yeah. As Max Zacian and Zamazentas when trades come. Fair enough. I respect it. Also, look at this. Shuddy. No. 2049. 1, 2. Nope. You got the first shiny. I don't understand. 15, 1, 14, 10. Oh, IVs. I'm dumb. Your first shiny was a 15, 14, 10. I'm dumb. Sorry. I was like, what? Because there's no slashes. I was like, what? We take those, though. We take those. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. So my birthday's coming up. I hope I get my first Shundo on my birthday. That'd be sick. I mean, that'd be a great way to celebrate the birthday. Hopefully, you get some pretty cool stuff on it. I'll say, Adri's birthday's on Tuesday. We have Frogachew's birthday today. Shout out again to Frogachoo. We had Tito's birthday earlier this week. We have Alex's birthday in a couple weeks. We have Marissa's birthday in January. We have my mom's birthday in January. We got some birthdays coming up. We got some legends. Also, nope, that's not catching. Okay. Your birthday's also in January? Awesome. Yeah, Marissa's is towards the end of January, but I think... Oh, Marissa, does your birthday line up for Dynamax Ho-Oh weekend? Or is it on a weekend or not? I gotta check. I know that Dynamax Ho-Oh is like towards the end of the month. Can you send a Cabalion raid whenever you get one? Of course. I got you clean. F that Luigi. That Luigi didn't deserve to be caught. Because, like, I'm like, it is right next to your birthday, I think. Because I think the Ho-Oh weekend's like 26, 27, so it's next. I think, but I don't remember exactly what the weekend is. Holy moly, that one filled up fast. Yeah, Dynamax Ho-Oh is coming up. It's not announced as Ho-Oh, but there was a ticket that was leaked for it. Or like a thing that was leaked for it, so we're pretty certain. Do you also have Pokemon? Which you can trade in remote raids coming soon? You're saying like remote trades? I mean, yeah, kind of. I think just being able to trade remotely with certain people would be nice for lucky trades and stuff. So you should do Tony Mama stream on her birthday? No, probably not. My mom doesn't want to be on stream. Well, I don't know. I usually don't ask her. Bye-bye. I'm just like, she doesn't play Pokemon. Not quite a few days later, also Shadow Raid Day is on the 27th, 24th. Oh, okay. So your birthday's right in between Shadow Raid Day and Ho-Oh weekend? Oh, okay. Because Ho-Oh weekend's what? The last week of January, right? I couldn't remember exactly when it lined up. I just know it was around the area of your birthday. Just early birthday present with it, you know? Right in the middle of both. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So you're right in the middle of the week. I was like, I think it's around there. Now, Marissa, don't hate me forever. You're, what, 27th, right? I always forget if it's the 20... I always mix up your date with it's either the 27th or 28th of January. I always mix it up. That's why I couldn't know. That's why I was like, please don't tell me I messed this up. I don't know why in my brain I have the 27th. Please don't tell me I messed it up. You don't believe I got my first hundo in my life at 21:35. 28th, it's okay. You're actually really good with birthdays. I was close. I knew it was one of the two. I was like, it's one of the two. They're like, I just don't want to mess it up. I knew it wasn't the 29th, and I knew it wasn't. I knew it was one of the two. So I was close. Sorry. My brain told me 27th, but there was a part of me that said 28th. 2 days before mine. W's. We love this. Some January birthdays. I actually have a decent amount of family members that have January birthdays. We take it, though. So, yeah, you're a couple days after, a couple days before Ho-Oh, a couple days after Shadow Raid Day. Dynamax, Blissey, let's go! I'm sorry. No, I just wanted to give Blissey its time and shine. You said this bread we were friends and back back out, remember trading scam. We got a Lex trade. What will you trade for my shiny Gengar? I'd give you a pack of potato chips. No, I mean, I would give you, I don't know what you would want. Selling! Confirmed. I'm a professional salesman. Nice to meet you guys. Look at the shiny! No, I thought selling would make me get a shiny, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. January baby here, so is half my family. Half your family is a January birthday. That's great. Yeah, I have 2 cousins that are January birthdays. My nephew has a January birthday. My sister has a January birthday. Then my mom has a January birthday. Hey, my daily limit. Thank you for everything. Of course, dude. Glad I was able to help you hit your daily limits. Thank you for joining the raise. Thank you for supporting the channel today, dude. And fingers crossed, you know what? You did get 1 shiny at least, so we take it. How's it going, Tony Chat Peter? Pretty good so far. I got 2 shiny Lugias and a Hundo Cabalion so far today. We had another Shundo Cabalion check. You live in the U.S. or Canada? U.S. It's thankfully not absolutely freezing cold today. Because I don't live up north anymore. This is why I moved. Yeah, 2050 is not good. What's up? What's good, Tony? How you doing? I'm doing good, Malachi. How you doing? Marissa, do you only want the normal legendary raids, not any of these Dynamaxes? Just let me know. Beep, 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 beep. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. I didn't come out anymore. Wait, did you just get a shiny Cabalion clean? Or did you get a Hundo? Should be the same as her, dude. Wait, what happened? Shinies? Shinies confirmed? I still have my Go Plus at home. I'm selling so bad. Marissa's selling, guys. Guys, come on, do the thing. Say that she's selling, come on. It's only right. Nah, but it happens. It's because you got a shiny Lugia first raid. They had to nerf you somehow, Marissa. I only got the shiny first battle, 1 and done Lugia's, man. Fair. Tony, good sir, can you open my gift after this battle? I gotcha. Gengar's OP. He's really a goat in these max battles. He really is, dude. Gengar's a beast. Really strong. I mean, look at that damage. When you have people that are all using Gigantamax Gengar with level 3 moves that are powered up, This is what happens. I don't know what happened on the last one, but you know this is what happens. Just about 2 Dynamaxes to KO. I never leave my Go Plus at home. I feel so lost. You're like, what's life? What's life without a Go Plus? I respect it. It's 25 degrees here. Woke up to 4 inches of snow and it's still coming down. Supposed to get 12 inches here. Dang, dude. Enjoy the snow, but also sorry. The thing I say about snow is the first day, it's great in terms of like you can have fun, go out, go sledding and stuff like that. We used to do that all the time. But man, it is rough to deal with. In terms of like you have to clean the driveway, take the snow out. You gotta, you know, deal with slush for a week. When you gotta play, you gotta work. I gotta have my Go Plus. Exactly right. Oh no, hydro pump! Don't kill me. That's bull. I swapped. I'm calling rigged. I'm calling rigged. I just finished baking a cheesecake. Can't wait for it to set so that I can devour it. Dang, that's savage, dude. You know, I suck at cooking. Yeah. It's very expensive. My country almost like $200. Dang. Is that with like all the tariffs and everything? $200 for a Go Plus is crazy. USD $200 or $200 your currency? Still crazy regardless. I'm looking for a Mr. Strange. What's your in-game name? Confirmed. I think it's Mr. Strange. Also look at this shiny 2063 2063. Bing. Where's that other Cabalion? Marissa, do you need a Cabalion really quickly? I got you. Anybody that needs a Cabalion, feel free to join this. Clean, you sure you don't need a Cabalion anymore? Oh, I know why Clean needs Cabalion. I think he needs XLs to max out his Shundo. Clean also has a Shundo Cabalion. I forgot. Marissa's locked in. Marissa's what we call super locked. Up. Sounds good. I gotta find some application. I gotta finish some application for grad school. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Wish you the best. Wish you nothing but the best. I'm starving, but I'm fasting till noon. Is there a specific reason? If you don't mind me asking. I brought Doritos for the grind today if I need anything to eat. Plus, I can just walk into the gas station. And there's a Mickey D's, but Mickey D's during a grind is a horrible time. I still need Terrakion and Cabalion. Sounds good. Wait, you're saying like caught in general? Awesome. That's plenty for you guys. Good luck, Marissa. Shondo. Gotcha, Josh. Thank you for joining the raids, my dude. And also, thank you for supporting the channel yet again with another dodo. You absolute couch. Put you on the member tag. BB rewards also give the Justice Trio. That's a good point. Thank you, of course. Good luck. I believe in the Shundo vibes. I believe. Boom. This will all be filled. I don't know who the last person is, but I see 2. Tony, go get a holiday pie for McDonald's. They have holiday pies? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means, but it sounds good, at least. Oh, really, Mr. Strange? I'm sorry. I did not, that is not, I'm sorry. It's like a birthday cake? Interesting. Please invite Ultra Pro. If you're on the friends list, I can. If you're not, then I can't. Sorry. Gotta follow the RULES. Rules. Yeah. All goodies, Tony. All goodies, all goodies. Got only good Terrakins. Other two, I have trash IVs. I have a couple of 98 Terrakins. I just don't have the hundo. I would like a hundo Terrakin. He is the best of the trio in terms of usability, if we're being honest. Someone came in with a big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. All I gotta do is big man Blastoise. Someone left this raid, but that's okay. We got this. That first Dynamax was a lot of damage in the damage. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. You guys almost lost it. Coming with a big man Blastoise is a choice, that's for sure. Sorry. Whenever I hear the word Blastoise now, I think of the Big Man Blastoise song. Is anybody else that way? It's just instant. It's like, oh, Blastoise song. Big Man Blastoise. Blastoise and Krabby? Brody, they could at least bring a baby electric type. Toxicity. A Krabby. That's neutral damage, my dude. Did you can help me with if I do a Dynamax, you can help me. What really want Lugia? How's your day? My day's been good, but unfortunately I can't help you unless you're on the friends list. Sorry. Also, what up, Sakari? I suck at names. Carrie, don't get me started. Framed. BB with the Robin. Aeroblast sucks. I hate running into it. Dun dun. I just realized it's just me and one person right now. Luckily, we're at the top of the 30. I can walk back this area. But with like people crashing and stuff, people could. But you see what I mean, though? Like, I think we're gonna still be able to take this out with Aeroblast, right? You just get the wrong moveset into you with Aeroblast, right? Well, I think we're still gonna be fine. But dropping from 4 to 3 is like such a stark difference, which is why I think we definitely should have the ability to have 2 groups of 4 to 8 in Dynamax race. Dynamax legendaries. So your username in Pokemon Go, your mom? Yeah, your mom knows my username. Oh my god, W glitch. Oh my gosh, W glitch. Did you guys just see that? I think we might have lost if that didn't glitch. It targeted the already dead Pokemon. Yeah, my in-game name is just my YouTube name. They need like a checkpoint before you start. You can see what everybody brings, right? For real. Like everybody puts out their mons. Like, hey, why you got a Wooloo? Switch that bad boy out. Thank you. Also, shut in. Oh, 2072. I don't know who's in here with this raid, but good work. I think it was Larry and Olivia, maybe. I was like, oh my god, my hundo's went up 1. Yeah, duh, Tony. You got the Cabally. We know that. We knew about that one, bro. Come on. Tony, go get the pie. I'll be honest, I don't eat food while I'm grinding really that much. I'm just being honest, so I probably won't. But maybe at the end of the stream, I don't know. I'll just be transparent with you. I don't really eat that much during the stream. It's just as rare as a full-on shiny. Yeah, please read the rules if you're looking at admin game, please. Mahesh, this is the second time you said it, so you do it again, you're just gonna get in more trouble. Like we don't wanna have to put you in timeouts, you know. But we gotta do what we have to do, you know. The ghost in the random of my friends just confirmed. It's already heard the rumor the next Pokemon Go Fest will be in Winnipeg. Unfortunately, that rumor is pretty false. I don't know who told you that. But we already know where the next Go Fest for the U.S. is going to be. It's going to be in Chicago. That's been confirmed by a literal news report, by a news thing. Maybe there'll be a... Okay, this guy's done for the day. Mahesh. Just blatantly not listening. Just get him gone for the day. Is Dynamax Lugia any good? It's a great tank, right? I think it'll probably be a decent Psychic type and Flying type Pokemon. It'll be really good for tanking. But I'm not actually sure where it ranks in terms of attacker. I go back to Gooby Confirmed. I will say, we love the holiday rowlets. But Vin, you're the Goomy, sir. The Goomy master. So next summer's Go Fest is in... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already know that next summer's Go Fest is in Chicago. I'm just letting you know what I know, right? Because Chicago is confirmed in a news. Like they said it on the news. Like Niantic / Scopely has signed a 1 to 2 year contract with Chicago for Go Fest. So we know that that's where for specifically, what's the park called there again? There's like a really famous park that it's going to be at. I forget the name. I use like Dragon type fast attack a Lugia for me. It works for me in PvP. Dragon Tail, yeah. Rumors might not be true. Maybe it's one like a city safari. And they just thought like maybe it's gonna be a city safari in March. And they just thought that it was Go Fest. Maybe. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Can I have your trader code? You cannot. Make sure to please read the rules. Just putting in a minute timeout and you can read the rules while you're in there. And just make sure to brush up on your rules. But you have Psychic on the Blissey, but put Dazzling Gleam. Blissey doesn't really do that much damage, but it does give me shinies. No? Blissey isn't really there for damage, but... I mean, I guess I could switch it, but I don't know. JS confirmed. Aerial block is beautiful that time of year, right? It is pretty nice. That June time of the year is like probably like perfect temperatures. We've had such a range with June Go Fest with New York. Like, I remember one of the years, June Go Fest, I went to New York. It was like 70 degrees at the beginning of the day. And I was like, whoa, crazy. But then, most Go Fest in New York are in those like 80 ranges. But the one was really bad, where it was like, it was in the middle of a heat wave. It was like 90 something degrees. It was rough. Did we get a shiny turn on the camera? Dance back around? I don't know. Confirmed. Cares like, look at my shut up. I love it, Picasso. Hey, you gotta flex what you got, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I also got 2 more normal legendary raids and a Shadow Latios in the next like 15-20 minutes. Subway. What are we doing? I read up with that EV showed everybody. I love it. Tony, if this Lugia's $100, I don't know $100. Vinny, you're crazy. Because this Lugia is going to be $100. Sorry. We don't do religion in chat, my dude. We don't do nothing but religion. We don't bring religion. We don't bring politics. We don't bring that kind of stuff in chat. This is a Pokemon channel and a Pokemon stream. We don't need to bring that kind of stuff in here. You know? Just not necessary. That last Lugia, not this one. Oh, so you're cheating. We're fighting. I want to join you. I'm not going to give you my location. Sorry. Nope. When it comes to it, I stream IRL. I stream in real life. That's what IRL is. And I can't give up my location for safety reasons. So, yeah, no. Sorry. Red card. Talk about Pokemon Sports and the last one's a sometimes thing. No. Carrie, that would have been goal to watch. Savage. Carrie's a savage. So loud it scared all the kids. I bet. I mean, hey, a shundo's a shundo. A shundo's a shundo. So I wish every weekend is Safari Area's day. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, the Wild Area would be incredible, right? It's an amazing event, arguably the best event of every year, right? At this point now, 2 years in a row, in my opinion, the Wild Area has been the best event of the year. That's just my opinion. Obviously, you hold on. Now, whatever that bug was just flew right into my eye at a fast speed too. Got pushed by the wind. Damn, dude. I just got absolutely cooked by that thing. Put it up, Bentley. I can try to send you some raids. If you can, Bentley, try to crash. I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Turned off Discord notice. Some release plus everything. Already got leaked this season. Sounds good, man. You do you, dude. You do you. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Can I join? If you're on the friends list, exclamation rules. I just want to get Dynamax Lugia. I understand, but you know, I understand that you want to just get Dynamax Lugia, but asking for someone's location is not like a normal thing to do, right? You know what I mean? And yeah, hopefully everything's good. Spence, make sure to, you know, Tony versus Nature 1-8. I know, right? Gosh darn it. But make sure you know, take care of yourself and make sure all is good. Enjoy the times of the holidays. Tony, any tips for free-to-play players to get more candies? Like rare candies or candies in general? Just catch everything. Catch all the really good stuff. Also, what up, Kyokin? Shut it! No. We cooked, confirmed. Do you reckon a group of 5 can beat a Dynamax Lugia without Gigantamax, Gengar, Legendaries, or Blissey? Me and a friend are trying to do it tomorrow, but my Dynamax Pokemon aren't great. Okay. Here's the thing. 2 things. Dynamax Lugia caps out at 4. So only 4 of you guys at a time are going to be able to battle. And I think it's possible as long as you have like somewhat counters. You need something that's going to be pretty strong-ish, right? Do you at least have some Gigantamaxes? Like Toxtricity? Do you guys have either a Toxtricity, a Grimmsnarl maybe? Grimmsnarl would be good. Oh shoot, I forgot that my Bentley. Bentley, I sent it. Go, 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 go. Pulling up in a Bentley. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Jordan. I got you the next one, Bentley. My bad. I messed that one up. You have Metagross with a bug move. Fair enough. I mean, if your friend's got Grimmsnarl, that's good. I mean, I'd try it. As long as you're not remoting, if you're doing them in person, you get your particles back if you lose. So you're not like at the end of the world if you lose, in terms of like you don't lose any stuff for it. As long as I said like it's in person. Tony, shiny costume background everywhere is just so beautiful. Dubs, such a good one. Yeah, Jolteon's not a bad one either. That's a good counter with all the EVs that we've had. Try to make a Jolteon. That's a good call, actually. Fair enough, Gunbird. Yeah, you should be good. As long as you have semi counters. 12 Lugias, 2 shinies. Not bad at all. I think we were like, with our raids yesterday, like 30-something Lugias. And we are currently sitting on maybe 30-something, approaching 40 Lugias with 2 shinies as well. So we take those. It's been good. I also got a random Hundo Cavalion, so I mean 2 shiny Lugias and a Hundo Cavalion, pretty darn good day already, and we still got plenty of time left in the day. Gonna be that. Please, Jefferson, no codes in chat. Gosh darn it, Tony. I sold, sorry. But please, guys, refrain from putting your code in chat. Tony, how many times do I do this? Yeah, pulling up in a Bentley, coming in with a fire bomb. Thank you for supporting the channel, Bentley. You're absolute legend. And what do you mean? Like how many times you do Lugia, you're saying? It's really up to you. I'd say Lugia's good, not great. In terms of like, I think that Kyurem, Zekrom, Reshiram are better to raid. I think Chorakian might even be better to raid. But I don't think Lugia's bad, right? I think Lugia's fine. Oh, donations. Oh, I appreciate you for supporting the channel, my dude. Absolute legend. Tune it down, Tony. I've got jogging it for you, but it's currently 12:50. Sheesh, get some sleep, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy the jogging. I know, the name things trip me up. I wonder if they're ever going to switch it back. You can always switch your @ if you guys haven't already. It's, you know what it is to do? It's to do with people that are scamming, right? Also, first things first, shiny! No, but it's a 2102, not bad. I think it's YouTube trying to counteract scammers or people faking being somebody else. So, like, only certain people have certain, like, like every @ is unique to the person. So you can edit your @ at your, like, on your account, but people were faking being people like Mr. Beast, for example, right? And would go into streams and be like, hey, you've won a giveaway. I just need your address or something, or I need your this. And it's like people falling for it, you know? And it just becomes I need a suggestion. I got a Hundo Dynamax Lugia and a normal Lugia. Which one should I power up? Is it worth it? I have enough candies to power up to 45 plus. I mean, I'd say you should max the Dynamax one, right? Because if you have a Hundo Dynamax Lugia, you can use it in Dynamax battles and normal battles. So, like, you might as well just power up the Dynamax, right? But congrats on the Hundo, dude. That's sick. Do you know what the next Gigantamax Pokemon is? Apparently, the Gigantamax Pokemon that's going to be in December is Snorlax. The return of Snorlax. Dude, Go Plus does not, like, catch while you're in a raid? Too, like, while you're in a Dynamax, sorry? Like, my Go Plus is on. And it is... It just, like, keeps glitching. What the heck? Where did my Dynamax raid go? There was one right there. I'm gonna reset my game after this, but I swear there was a Dynamax raid right there. Do you guys not remember? I swear there was one right there. It wouldn't just disappear at noon. Sorry, Kratos. I got you right after this raid. Where are you? Where are you? Ba-na-na-na. I'm in the world somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I am in the world somewhere. On planet Mars. Thanks a lot, Tony. It took me 6 ways to get to Hundo. Hey, we take those, dude. That's sick. Nice. Bentley got in. Pulling up with a Bentley. Let me all go get the shinies. Everybody shiny. Yeah, sometimes they glitch the power stops. It's always weird when they do it. If anybody else needs a Dynamax raid, feel free to join. Earth. Somewhere on Earth. I hope. Nice, just joined. Also, what up, Mohit? How you doing? Yeah, I guess I could quote unquote say US, right, and all that stuff, but like, to me, you know, it always surprises me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the amount of people that think it's just okay to ask for somebody's location on the internet, especially somebody that is live streaming their, you know, like live, like IRL. It shocked me at the amount of times people ask. I just don't understand it. Good, I see you, bro. What up, bro? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. My GoPro's got a Hundo Hitmonchan and Nundo Hitmonchan and Hundo Hitmonlee. This event, sheesh. Your GoPro needs to be tested for steroids. He's at Sector B67. 6. Confirmed. Damn it, you're so scared, damn it. Ah! Look at that team, right? We're locked in. Trying to crash, but never see Tony's name on the come up with the friends list. Oh, Josh, so the reason why you can't crash, I can try to invite you on the next one. The reason why you can't crash is because we're not too hard friends yet. That's when the crashing comes up. No worries. That's why you're not able to crash. But once we hit 2 our friends, you'll be able to. What's the shiny rate for Dynamax Lugia? 1 in 20? Yep, 1 in 20. All Dynamax legendaries and actually Gigantamax Pokemon as well are 1 in 20. What shocks me the most is how most folks think they're just think their wants and needs are all that matters. Exactly. Yeah, it is very surprising sometimes. I mean, I think we deal with it pretty well, right? And I'm just so used to it at this point, so I just like deflect it as much as I can. But like I think like sometimes it can get quite overwhelming for some people. Like it's just like wow, like you know, I don't know. People were interesting. And yeah, Lugia's everywhere from Saturday to Sunday, 6 a.m. local time, all the way until 9 p.m. local time, aka 21 o'clock. Do you have people around for Lugia? I add you if you follow the rules, exclamation rules. We've had so many people come in and request today, so if you need a Lugia and you would like to add me in game, you can follow the rules. If not, it's all good. But yeah, I mean, it always surprises me too. Hopefully you guys are all doing well though. We're about to hit noon here, which means it's, you know, right in the middle of the day. We've already done ourselves. We can look afterwards. I've lost some Lugias to them running away, but you know, we've already done probably about 30-something Lugias. We've gotten ourselves a couple shinies. Feeling pretty good, I'd say. But yeah, the rules are right there for you to read, Aaron. Gotcha. Thanks for the explanation. No worries, dude. I got you. And, you know, it's one of those things where I think I'm at, like, you know, it's one of those things, right? I'm here to answer as many questions about the game that you guys need. Sometimes, like, I'm completely fine with that, right? Sometimes it's, some people go a little bit too far in terms of, like, the adding in-game and all that. And also, guys, please tap that subscribe button and like button if you guys can. Both are free. Help the channel out a ton. We're actually getting pretty darn close to 120K, which is insane to be saying out loud. So if you genuinely, if you could genuinely hit that subscribe button and help us hit that amazing milestone, I'd appreciate it. If not, I get it. But just throwing it out there. Also, 1 more month. XC has been part of the shiny squad for 11 months, my dude. What a goat. What a savage. What a dubbies. Dude, appreciate your support of the channel, dude, for 11 months, bro. That's awesome. What a savage. W Websters. But what's poppin' any shinies? I've had 2 shiny Dynamax Lugias and a Hundo Cabalion today. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I think I've done around 30. I think I've lost a couple. Boom. To just me running away. Dude, but the IVs have been incredible, bro. So many 2100s. I believe it's like the most like good IV Dynamax legendaries I've seen in one day in my life. Look, see, there's the Lugia. It just popped in. Oh, I'm doing the Terrakion. So we have a Terrakion, a Shadow Latios. The next rotation we might do a little bit less Lugias. Yeah, Lugia 8-0. You can see 33, but I think I've run from a few. So I'd probably say we're in maybe the like near 40 range. I'd say probably like 37, 38 done. 2 shinies, but a lot of pretty good IVs, I'd say, so far. 2 shinies, one that was 6'7", one that was 60. Been crazy experiences with you for the last year. Love you, man. Seeing your growth your growth is amazing. Dude, thank you so much, dude. What an absolute goat. Dude, appreciate you being a savage. Do you think we'll be able to remote trade for a Christmas gift? That'd be really cool. I would love that. That'd be really cool. I guess we'd have to see on that one. Okay, I'm going to slowly walk over to this raid. I can remote in just to start the lobby. If anybody wants this raid, just let me know. It's a Terrakion. Gladly send it out to those that are online. Feel free to crash as well. I still need a Hundo Terrakion, so I might have used up all my luck on Hundo Cabalion, but we'll have to see. What up, James? How you doing? Facts, Jody, for Pokemon President. Yeah! Make me Pokemon Go President. I'll make great decisions. I will make great decisions. I will add great things to Pokemon Go. I have some fun ideas. Like adding the Paradox Pokemon to the daily incense. Tony, you should make a 6-7 amount. No! I don't know about that. That might be too far, right? 6-7 amount. That might be a step too far, right? Can I be Lugia with 2 players? And depends how powered up your Mons. Like, are your counters, a lot of them level 50? I'd say unless your counters are level 50, it's going to be a struggle. And I'm not 100% sure you can. If there's a 6 and a 7 amount, I'll resign. A 6-7 amount. Alright, back and sacrifice a few more Dynamax. So now I have a Dynamax, Gengar, Metagross, and Blissey for a team. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that team's fine. Metagross is a decent tank. Metagross is a decent tank. Gengar is a great attacker. I mean, it's only Dynamax, but still will be pretty strong. You should also power up the max moves a little bit. That may help. Just want to let you know I've been mostly listening to you while I raid. You're so nice to handle yourself so well. I enjoy the stream a lot. Thank you. Puzzle. What? Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I try my best, man. I try my best every single day to be, the best that I can be. And I try my best to, give people positivity and bring positivity to people's day. So I'm just very thankful to those that tune in and take time out of their days to watch my streams. I appreciate you guys. Mr. Proky says that I can't answer that one, jockeys. No. If you're allowed to be lurking, Vinny, go into lurking. We'll be here, dude. Thank you for all the help today. Take a switch between Metagross and Blissey. Only do attack phase for Gengar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Metagross, good tank. And yeah, and always use Gengar for attacking. Okay, I should probably plug this guy in. I went 4-1 in PvP, would have been 5-0 but I lagged and had a type disadvantage. Pain! 2600, this one's mid. 2641, I think, is a hundo. But will it be shiny? I don't know. I haven't had a shiny Cobalion this... Actually, shiny. I haven't had a shiny Cobalion, Terrakion, or Parisian, despite doing a decent amount of race for him. Heatran treated me really nicely. These guys did not. Fun fact, I do not have a shiny Lugia after 7 years, never had one. Really? Dev, have you done all 10 remotes today? Dude, let's get you that shiny Lugia today, dude. What? I didn't know that. They're doing you dirty. And Clay, that sucks. When you lose a PvP battle to purely lag, it's the worst. So is EV good to use or score, buddy? Seth, that shoot. Seth, I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good time with these Lugias. I don't know how you're surviving over there, but I will be back tomorrow, I think is the plan. I just don't know what time. I'll message you. Wooloo, Seth, only, right? Only Wooloo. Only Wooloos. Only Wooloos. Sir Seth, he did about to get banned. Confirmed. No one knows what to use. I know, right? Seth's got people with Score Bunny, with Eevee. That is what we call pain. I just got a shiny Terrakion. Jody's the man. Oh, let's go, Josh. W's. No, Terrakion's such a good shiny, dude. Such a good shiny. You don't even have a Lugia yet? Hopefully you're able to get one this weekend. JK uses only Wooloo 2. Seth is getting cooked. So have you been able to do like any Lugias over there, Seth? Or no? 1060. You got the Pogo Gods behind you. And one person jumps from raids around here, kills me. Pain. Like they just say they jump in and they started earlier, they jump and they leave, right? That's the worst. People that jump and leave, it's like, Brody, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? The last thing you want to see in your burger is foot lettuce. I don't know if anybody remembers that video. It is a classic. It's a classic. Is it a Vine, I think? Or is it just a YouTube video? He talks like that too. The last thing you want to see in your burger. It's like, I think that video is like top 10 scariest, like things you don't want to see in your it's like top 10 things you don't want to see inside your fast food stuff or whatever. And on that list there was like toe clipping. Somebody ordered something from like somebody ordered something from like a fast food restaurant. So they had toe clippings in their food. Oh, fair. Sorry. Gosh darn it, clean. I'm not banned. Ban me. It's just I just that I think that's what made it so memorable in my brain. Foot lettuce nasty confirmed. Number 15. Wait, number 15 is foot. Oh, is it foot fungus? Oh, oops. I remember that. It was something like that. Just wild. How's everyone doing these raids so easily, bruh? It's probably because they have 4 people. Gengar's quite strong. If you have Gigantamax Gengar, he'll be a big help in making these a little bit easier. Yeah, that's a big recommendation. I do pedicures and nope. Sounds like my local Wendy's good for a Saturn burger. Yeah, you eat this burger, you go to Saturn, baby. And not in a good way. Wendy's is goated. I'm a big fan of Wendy's. I can eat Wendy's all day. Every day, not really, but I do like Wendy's. Wendy's has a good mixture of good chicken sandwiches and good burgers. Baconator goated, and their chicken sandwiches are pretty good. There's a string of 5 power stops, so grinding is all together. Dubs, we take those though. That's at least good. Are they going to be like that tomorrow, Seth? Tomorrow's calm day, too. Are you going to be out tomorrow, Seth? But it turns out you might just get it. That might just be what you get. Yeah. The Tomatonator confirmed. The Toeinator. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shiny Lugia today. I've had 2 Shiny Lugias today, Seth, though. 2. Not 1, but 2. Double shiny streak lives just with Lugia. My Go Plus has done nothing today. It has got me a whopping 0 shinies. But that is okay. I think. Golly. I just had a yawn, sorry. You have the market tomorrow? Pay! Go plus, go plus, go plus. Just got shiny Verizon with the background. Ow. That's what we call W's. Dude, congratulations. With the background, it's so sick. Anyone got tips for getting good at Pokemon raids for Dynamax and stuff in level 30 something? My area is dead. I guess you're going to have to remote for a little bit, I guess, just to get the strong ones in. And then you can start carrying people. Maybe try Pokegenie so that you can host a raid and then be able to send some out. Those are 2 recommendations I got for you. Also, Lugia, you want to be nice? Oh, dang. Seth got 2 shiny Lugias today, though. Look at this one. Ah. Oh, another pretty good one. Like I said, I don't know what's going on, but all my IVs for Lugia have been good. My, luck usually with the IVs on these legendary Dynamaxes are not great. So it's a quite nice surprise. Lugia hype, baby. Stuff you love to see. Alrighty, sending out a Shadow Latios. If anybody needs it, Rody, sending it to you. You hot sauce guy, so what's your favorite? Not really. But the hot sauce that I use the most is Tapatio. Tapatio is goated. Absolutely goated. Yeah, Pokegenie, and you're trying your hardest to get a good Pokemon, hopefully you're able to get him. And honestly, there's stuff in the wild that you can catch, like budget counters and stuff. Like, Larvitar, like the next event, for example, has Larvitar and Bagon. Salamence and Tyranitar are pretty good raid attackers, like non-legendary, so it'd be a pretty good idea to build up some of those, probably. I'd say, at least. If you'd like to watch a video of someone yelling Tapatío, anyone know it? I don't know. Sounds like a good video, though. They sound like a smart person for liking Tapatío. Tapatío, Cholula, or S tier for sure. Dude, 100%. Tapatío every Taco Tuesday, baby. Taco Bowl without Tapatío is almost like something's missing, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like something's missing. Thanks for the advice, man. Much love from Germany. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being a savage. I guess another advice, too, would be make sure to always check Campfire for local meetups. Campfire is a great thing for local meetups, and it really helps people organize meetups, so it also helps people find meetups. So not a bad idea to look through there for your stuff. All right, let's see if we get a shiny Latios here. We only got 3 in here, but should be good because luckily once you gem it down, it's quite easy. You just have to beat him up to get to the gem down range. I read that. Okay, cool. What up, T-Rocks? Triox? Is that right? Triox? That's like a name, so sometimes I read it wrong. But I think it's Triox. Trioxide, maybe? I tried my campfire, but I live in a small corner of my city, so no one plays like my area at all. Oh, fair. We'll see how far the closest meetup is, and see if like it's like doable on like maybe on a weekend day where you're trying to get like play a major event where like something like this Lugia, for example, or like like a wild area, a Go Fest. Not a bad idea to look into it, but yeah. There we go. Subdued. Now he's gonna go down nice and fast. We got free shocks coming in and everything coming in. Dragon Claw, I think I still died. No one raids in your area at all. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Hopefully able to find some people at least. Every now and then, but sorry. I'll say this area, there's nobody raiding. I'm filling up the raids. There's no like locals. Golly. I'm getting hit with with a wave of tired. I didn't even at least like my body is. I feel fine, but my body's making me yawn. I'm like, no, dude, we're fine, Brody. Come on now, lock in, dude, lock in. All right, Lazio's dead. Make friends all the world. You guys will grow. Exactly. Good call. So you get to do early raids. Make some friends in Australia to get them early and all that stuff. You do some Tapatío. No. I have some water. I have some food. I'm the only one raiding too. Paid for Seth. Shitty. No. 28-6. Not good either. Goodbye. But the raid got me this task, but the task was not shiny. Has the Go Plus caught anything today? Nothing. No hundo, no nundo, no shiny. Pain. Good morning, Melody. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Or good afternoon. I don't know if it's morning or afternoon for you. For me, it's afternoon. I guess it just got into the afternoon. It's noon, so we take it. We take it. Wild football games we had the past 2 days. Yeah, dude, I will say some surprising results, right? Like in terms of like Eagles going down to the Bears, Cowboys beating the Chiefs, Bengals coming back first game from the injury, Joe Burrow winning the game against the Ravens. Great. 21-40 Shady Latios was a 10-15-15. Oh, paid. I will say, just so you know, I think 21-43 is the 13-13-13. Again, I said this to somebody yesterday. I don't know if that makes you feel better or if that makes you feel worse, but it would have never been a chance in a purifiable Shundo, I think. Still a big W's, though. Why did you get that one research? You're saying at the top? I'm leaving them on in the stack on purpose. I have a shiny in there. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's locked in. Joey B, baby. Arizona ASU battling out their W's. We love to see it. We love to see it. Sag was 8 and 3 rounds, not 10. Yeah, I was 8. I've wondered why on all these Dynamax weekends and the Shadow Raid weekends, like, not to sound like, you know, I don't want to sound like, oh, this sucks, but I'm just like, you know, it just surprises me, all. That's all. That they don't up the remotes. Like, during Kyogre Groudon, did they make it 20? They did, right, or no? Or did they not? I forget. But it just feels like sometimes when they choose the weekend event, at least, like, they're like, oh, we're giving you the entire weekend for raids. But then they don't give us up raids. I'm like, why? My Shadow was a 13, 13, 40. Surely will purify. Oh, yeah, I would do it 100%. Definitely worth it. Good damage on Dynamax number uno. But yeah, that you purify. You get yourself that hundo. You get yourself that hundo. I was at that Ravens Bengals game, very cold game. You win to, like, physically in person? That's sick. What? That's super cool. What team are you a fan of? Is a good question, though. Like, did you leave happy or sad? You left the Ravens. If you're a Ravens fan, you left the game sad. If you left the game as a Bengals fan, you're happy. I'm a fan, to be honest, just got free tickets. Oh, fair enough. You do you. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. When I got a shiny background version, I almost had a heart attack. Fair enough. It would definitely catch me off guard. It's like, you know, you get that one-time encounter right at the end. I haven't got it yet from the Go Pass, the shiny at the end. But now, unfortunately, I think next season they're going to do the Go Passes are not going to have backgrounds. I don't get it. No. Like, why are we doing this? Like that. They're weird pivot from the backgrounds on the Go Pass and the Calm Day. I don't really have an explanation to why they did it. Like, because, like, I feel like that's added excitement. That one-time background from the Go Pass. So excited. Like, if you get the shiny Palkia from the Go Pass, what makes it special, you know? Like, say, oh, I got it from the Go Pass, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that's just... It's just not special if it doesn't have a background, you know? It feels cooler if you get the background, you know? Shiny Stores adjusted to escape me. Paid. That sucks. I had Terrakion took me the longest of the 3. They all took me about 30 raids, but I think Terrakion took me like 40-something, 46 maybe. But I really like Shiny Terrakion, so I want that hundo still. Now I got a decent amount of shinies of all of them. And I have a Shundo Cobalion. And now I have another shiny Lugia. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, 2103. Okay. That's pretty good. 2103 shiny Lugia. Third shiny Lugia of the day. And this was a 2103, which is a 2115 is the hundo. So this is 12 off. But I've had a couple 2103s. I believe this should be a 15, 15, 12. It should be if I'm right. Boom. Yeah, 15, 15, 12. Shiny Dynamax Lugia. Stuff you love to see, baby. Stuff you love to see. We've had a couple of those 2103s today, so. Third shiny Lugia of the day, and it's actually quite good. That looks like the one will be maxing out at the end of the day. That's what it feels like. I got another Virizion and a Cobalion, by the way, if anybody wants those kind of raids. But first, we're going to let the Go Plus cook and head back into another raid. Dude, big W's. Oh, there we go. Alec, you fished your name. W's. I love to see it as Alec. I'm like, Adri calling you ASO gets me every single time. It makes me laugh every single time. It's like, babe, it's Alec. It's like, but it says this on YouTube. I play it in my YouTube settings. W's. I love it. Do we love a good old shiny Lugia? And it's actually some good. Run some good budget counters for Lugia. Dynamax Gengar, Dynamax. Well, okay, I can tell you the top 3 are what? Gengar. I think it's Gengar, Grimmsnarl, Toxtricity. Budget counters top would probably be Dynamax, Gengar. I guess Dynamax Toxtricity could be one, but I doubt you would level 50 at Dynamax Toxtricity. Trying to think who else would be a good budget counter. Any dark electric ghost types, so I don't know, my brain's like just saying Dynamax Gengar. Confirmed. Hey Tony, can I invite you to help me and my family? We're trying to spend money. We still haven't beat it. Could you help us? Unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't just join a raid that I'm not on the friends list for. If one of you guys would like to add me in game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do that. But apologies, sorry. Unfortunately, nothing really I can do unless one of you guys follows the rules, right? Exclamation rules. It'll give you a whole paragraph. You just have to do one of the 3 things that it says. And also we got, after this Lugia, we have another Lugia, then we have a Virizion, and then we can move over and we have another, we have a Cobalion. So we'll see if those go well. But Lugia's been kind to me. 3 shinies and one of them is actually pretty good. IVs overall too have been pretty great, I'd say. Fair enough, sorry. Unfortunately, nothing else I can do. I apologize. I can't, unfortunately, help everybody. I try my best, but, you know, can't just add everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are cooked, I guess. It almost feels like you're trying to, you know, guilt trip me into adding you, but it's not going to work. I get guilt tripped to add people every single day. Or at least people to attempt it. Yeah. Cancel Clean is being rude. Clean. We need some explanations. Mrs. Clean, what did he say? Did he say no? Did he say that you were taking up too much of the bed? Did he say that you had no breakfast until a certain time? And thank you, Adam. I try. Are phone coolers worth buying? I need one and I don't know if I should get one or not. Okay. If you're genuinely in an area that's quite warm, right? And in the summers, if you struggle to see your screen, if it like dims, phone coolers are a game changer. Legit life changers. Because phone coolers are essential to, what's it called? For me, because I play in such a warm area most of the year, it's like in terms of, so I can't survive without a phone cooler. I'd say they're pretty worth it. Use my daily summertime, just have to have a power bank plugged into it to keep it running, yeah. And I will say, specifically as well, probably, give it its own power bank, because phone cooler plus phone, for some reason, overloads the heck out of a portable charger. So it being by itself is probably a better idea too. Also, back-to-back shiny Lugias. Watch this. Boom. Oh my god, actually back-to-back shiny Lugias. Okay. This was not as good as the last, but now the Lugias are coming out even more. Let's go. Thank you, Luigi. It's me, Mario Luigi. Back-to-back shiny Lugias. I'm going to be able to trade some to some friends now. Stuff you love to see. I got my own birthday confirmed. W's. For those that don't know what he's talking about, nobody will know the difference. Nobody will know the difference if I call him Luigi, right? That was a legit back-to-back. I know we had the Go Plus running in between, but 12-18, and then in between I was running the Go Plus, and then boom, 12-24, back-to-back shiny Lugias, and the Go Plus didn't fail me anything. Dubs. Literally back-to-back, dude. Stuff you love to see. I'm going to do this. Lisa, do you need help with that raid? Hold on. Lisa, do you need help with that raid, or do you think you'd be okay? I'll get Clean back at firm. Clean is a legend. We love Clean. So is Mrs. Clean. I set my road raid limit, so kids accept any more raid invites. Huge thank you, Tony. Of course, man. Thank you for joining the raids. Thank you for being a savage. Sorry for the little bit of confusion, but thank you for helping all the raids today. Appreciate you. And glad, did you get any shinies today, hopefully? Hopefully, right? Hopefully you got some shinies. Wait, Dev, come back. Dev, come back to where we used to be. Get the shinies. Shiny, shiny, honey. No! Game. Why are we crashing? Why are we crash test dummying? Game, we're not a crash test dummy. We are, you know, professionals. At least we're trying to be, you know. We could easily do this with us three. Also, Carrie, do you need any invites? I made a rally too, so 1 second. W's. How big is Bertha? Confirm. So Seth, you know what I didn't know? There's a cheaper version of Big Bertha with a lower voltage, but it's still like it's slightly slower charging, but it's slightly cheaper. And I got one of those to test it out to see how good it is for Black Friday. And we'll see if it has the same battery life. And baby, come back. Hey, Peter. I was gonna say, it is weird seeing Viddy with a Rowlet and not a Goomy. But I do think you did well with the Rowlet. Like, it does look good. But it just feels weird to see you with a Rowlet and not a Goomy. What's Big Bertha? I guess I should have probably explained this. It's probably a little bit confusing. Big Bertha is my portable charger. I have a giant portable charger, which we call Big Bertha. And it is giant. It is a 70,000 mAh's portable charger. It is big. It is like a 2-pound portable charger, 3-pound portable charger. It goes in my backpack. It's definitely doesn't fit in no pockets. I can tell you that much. But it's essential for my like daily grinds because I play so much, I grind so much that having a portable that can grind with me the entire time is quite nice. Believe it or not, because when Big Bertha's like, you know, when it's colder outside and not as sunny, even though it's in the backpack, it gets slightly affected by the weather too still. In terms of like how long it lasts. Like usually it's 12 hours to 14 hours to 15 hours charging both of my phones. During the 24-hour stream, Big Bertha did not die. Not once. Isn't that a wild thing to say? I was like, what the heck? No wonder Tony's jacked me. We got a big portable charger on the back. Also, this battery situation, go tour has me worried. I'll say this. So, Alec, it's just when you go into the stadium, they look at your portable and they make sure like it's like at least kind of decent. By the way, I sold that. Like it just can't be huge, but as long as you think your stuff will survive, you should be good. I forget what I did last year. I feel like I did something last year that like I somehow got 2 portables in, but I can't remember. Mine is Energy Cube. Yeah, the brand is Energy Cube. Also, shut it. No. 2083. How many shinies so far today, brother? I got 4. So rad. Oh, also, Alec, did you say? Oh yeah, there. He did say it officially. Alec is going to Go Tour, dude. Let's go. Alec the GOAT, the savage, the legend. We shall see you at Go Tour, you absolute legend. Is it hard to take down Luigi? I mean, if you don't have proper counters, yeah. Gonna have some pretty good stuff, I'd say. BR Black Lowercase sounds good. I have these really good anchor chargers, but they are 2 inches by 1 inch. And, 2 inches by 1 inch, 6. And I doubt they'll let me bring those in, so about thinner ones. Wait. Oh, I mean, it. Oh, also 9 eggs. Hold on, 9 tens. Sableye, Piss Boy, Bring Me Shines. Dreepy, I guess Dreepy when it goes shiny, it's low-key a Piss Boy too. Wait, what? And Larvesta, actually. Tox is a Piss Boy, but that's for a different reason. It's because it's got a diaper on. But, give me Shines. Take a Tink, not shiny. Next up, Toxel again. Next up, Larvitar, and that is, that is a pretty good Larvitar. 593 is the hundo. I freaked out for a second because I thought I got the hundo, but it's close. It's close. It's close, okay? It's close. It's pretty good. How long will these Lugia raids be? Just today? No, tomorrow as well. Got to go. Hope your grind goes well. Catch you next time. Sounds good, man. See you around. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have Lugia raids as well. But tomorrow's also calm day, so today I guess is more by itself, per se. Ticket's got a piss hammer. Good point. I'd say Lugia is decently difficult. It's not like the easiest thing to beat. What up, Holden? How you doing? What up, Brady? Yeah, they were pretty lenient on, like, as long as it's not, like, Big Bertha size, you're good. But if your portable charger if your portable charger is slightly bigger than your phone, they didn't really pay too much mind to that. But should be good, hopefully. Also, what up, Robot Brady? Beep, boop, beep. Give her a beep, boop, Robot Brady. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid, legends. This is a Virizion. We shall see if it goes pink. You never know. Got semis tonight at 7:40, so wish me luck. Ooh, good luck, dude. And if you win, is the finals tomorrow? The stubs. We take those. I didn't know I was in Dynamax raids. Oh yeah, Lugia, you're in Dynamax raid, dude. Congratulations. You gonna battle yourself at all or no? No punches yourself in the face or what's the plan there? Yep, finals tomorrow. Well, hopefully you guys get a dub and then you guys get to the finals. Might have to get myself a Big Bertha that's smaller than I thought it would be. Fair. It's a good size. I'd say, like I said, definitely maybe need a backpack or like something to hold it. But Tin has like a big fanny pack that holds his. But it's definitely a big dubs. It is always in my bag. It's an essential daily grind. And the second I get home, I plug it in the charger. But if I'm being honest, right, on a normal day, I stream like what, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. So, like, on those kind of days, I get home and my Big Bertha is usually between 60 and 70% if I had to give, like, a number. So, usually pretty safe on the numbers. 6, 7. Fanny Max are so in right now, confirmed. Okay, I have to take 2 more. 2 more Lugias, Carrie? You gonna take 2 more Lugias? Carrie did get the hundo. Carrie, I got a shiny 15, 15, 12. It was close. Very close. 1688. Not very good. Yeah, it's basically a car battery. Shiny. No. How long does it take to fully charge? Are you saying like from 0% to 100? Quite a while. I'll say that. But it's because it's such a big charger, right? But it probably takes like, 8 to 10 hours to fully recharge. Is that actually good for anything, though? It's a good tank. He's a good friend. Subway. Eat fresh. I'll be able to bring Big Bertha for Miami Season 4 at least. So I guess I don't have to stress about, like, portables then. Boom, boom. 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 Just send out some invites. Guys, guess my favorite holiday. I am going to guess Christmas. Because Christmas is just the best holiday. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'll take no arguments against my position on that one. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, anything that needs to be recharged, charges quickly from like 0 to 80, but 80 to 100 always takes even longer. Always. That is always the case. That is always the case, it feels like. Did you ever eat Subway while you were in Japan? It disappoints me. I didn't go, no. Did you go? They have them there? I didn't. To be fair, I didn't look. I didn't look for Subway in Japan. I didn't think about it. Does Halloween count as a holiday? Heck yeah, it does. I think so. I think Halloween is definitely a holiday. My favorite holiday is Christmas every year, and it's just good vibes. It's like the happiness surrounding Christmas and the good energy and stuff usually is pretty great. So I always enjoy Christmas and being able to give people gifts, get gifts, all that stuff. It's like all mixed together. Like you have good memories with Christmas as you grow up as a kid, and you have great memories when you're older and you're giving away gifts instead. It's just nice. Shrimp avocado subs don't hit the same. Wait, what? What even is that? Why? Avocado and shrimp? Why? What do you think Mariah and Corrado will be released? Good question. I wonder too. I really want them in the game so bad. My Roomba is amazing. Oh, I saw you got that, by the way, Carrie. I forgot to comment on it. How does it feel? You have a pet Roomba. My grandpa had one for a little bit. And like a year, and he called it his dog. He's like, look, my dog. He's going to clean up. Thanksgiving is food, family, football, can't beat it. That's fair. Christmas is also now food, family, football, and gifts. So, you know. Stick googly eyes on a Roomba, game changer. Oh, I like that idea. It's a great idea. She seems kind of funny. Also, technically, haven't done a Lugia between the back-to-back shinies. So do we go 3 straight shiny Lugias? Boom. Oh, no way. Bro, what's going on with these Lugias? What the heck are doodles? Bro, we've legitimately gone 3 straight shiny Lugias. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I know I did a Veruzian in between, but it still counts as 3 straight shiny Lugias. This one's horrendous. Trade. Yay. Confirmed. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, dude. We might have already hatched in between too many, but you see, shiny Lugia. Yeah. Shiny Lugia. Shiny Lugia. Oh, wait. You know, shiny Lugia. Oh, no, sorry. 3 out of 4. There was a Lugia I did in between. I lied. Sorry. It was 3 out of 4 raids, but still insane. It was a back-to-back non-shiny and then a shiny again. Savage behaviors. I don't give out my in-game code, name, or anything like that. Sorry. And also, please read the rules if you guys are looking to add me in-game. Carry invite was sent. Sorry about the win. Nothing I can do about it. You may end up getting 6 or 7 shiny Lugias, right? 6. We're doing well, man. I'm going to have something to trade to people. Tin might... I know Tin's in a not so great internet area for some of the Thanksgiving holiday, so maybe he might... We'll see if he gets one. If he doesn't, I'll have one for him. Yes, made it in. Got you, Carrie. Got you. Or full. Okay. Amber. Hey, we love Amber. Dude, good vibes already. 4 shiny Lugias. We love that. I'm walking over slowly to a Cabalion as well if anybody wants that. And more Lugias. He just tried to text me back. Yeah. The internet is rough where he's at right now. I feel bad. He's like, it's so bad I can't even have stream open. Oh, somebody got kicked. I don't know who it was, but we're going to have to carry extra hard. It's fine. We got this. I think I have a mushroom down too, so. But somebody did get kicked. Snowy Brody confirmed. And also Lugia with a turkey. Also, guys, just come in the stream. If you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's free. Helps the channel out a ton. Right now, we're on the road to 120,000 subscribers. I guess technically on the road to 200,000, but we are way far away from that. But we are getting pretty darn close to 120,000 subscribers. So, if you are new, please hit that subscribe button. It's free. Helps the channel out. I'd appreciate it. We got some 24-hour streams coming up next month with the holidays events. That should be fun. It's going to be kind of hectic, crazy. For those that know, we do some 24-hour streams here on the channel. So, you know, we challenge ourselves with that sometimes. So, if you guys want to be a part of the next one, it's going to be around the Christmas holidays time. What should I use my Master Ball on? I mean, I guess that decision is completely up to you, but that's tough. Galarian Birds, a Hundo Legendary that you're on the last ball for. That's usually what I hold stuff for. Also, what up, Miner? How you doing? Everybody doing good? Miner, cool. Welcome back to the stream. You were here earlier. Do you by any chance play Clash Royale? It just that's what I feel like the username's from. I'm on my road to. I'm 2%. There, let's go. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Good like Clash Royale. We still have to do that member Clash Royale stream. We gotta do it. Clean, you saw that reel I sent you on Instagram? I know Brookie, JK, and them were playing that game at some point. The Peak game? That game looks funny to watch. It is an interesting time. Probably wouldn't be the smartest for a bird. Also, ES with the high five. Thank you, ES. High five. Pig is hilarious, but absolutely difficult. I've seen, dude. It looks hard. Do we get an extra basketball recently? I thought I got 4, but I have 5 total now. Yes. We got it for leveling up to 70. When you level it up to level 70, you got a Master Ball. So if you hit level 70, you get a Master Ball. Shut it! No! 2078. Yeah, I'd be laughing, bro, right? Dude, it's too good. Good for him. High five despite you. Steelers fan, get ready. Steelers the best in the league, baby. We're going to be competing for the division down to the very end. Although, if we both suck enough, the Bengals might catch up to us now with 4 wins. End of an era? Wait, end of an era for what? Rough game for me the other day. Yeah, I would say that Thanksgiving game a little bit rough. Lamar, I think Lamar is still hurt. Or at least he's playing like it. I don't know. He just doesn't feel like Lamar to me. Something feels off. Hey, Tony, how's it going? How was your Thanksgiving? Great Thanksgiving, dude. I had a great time with the fam. Good food, good card games, you know, all that good stuff. He just looked off. I will say that. Well, we play you guys twice within the next, 4 weeks, right? No, wait. I think we played you guys last week, right? So, guys, use my new iPad to watch stream. Yeah, nothing fancy. I love it. Picasso. Spend all my jewels on your stream and Deadshot. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. That's big W's. My shiny version back row was a 14, 15, 10 as well. Not bad at all. Sucked. This thing didn't catch. Why do people still call me Luigi? Because you're Luigi. Bop-a-da-boop-a-da, Luigi. Hey, Luigi. How you doing? Bop-a-da-boop. Lugia ran for me. I needed it for the Pokedex. Pain. Happy poop. Yeah, yes, with the happy poop. Good poop. Alrighty. Lugia's been caught. Now we can start the next one. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. We might be able to do the Cabalion. Lugion is better. You think? Wait, you're saying you call it Lugion? Fair enough. At least you don't call it a Lugi. That'd be worse than what we're calling it. Who else would like this raid? Carrie, you want like one or two more, or are you good? You said 2, right? So I'll send you this one just in case. Oh look, we all got our mushrooms dead. We got Deb, Michaela, and Jackie. Dubs. Sounds like a Terminator name, right? Lugimon. Good friends. I like Luigi. Okay. This guy just went from, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn left to immediately turning right. His left turn signal was on. Buddy, come on. You gotta be better than that. I don't know if we could just like let that one pass and stuff, you know. And another high five for BS. Thank you, S. ES. It's in the game. I was messing around, you know. Loogie woogies. Happy Poo's hilarious, right? Hey, at least it's not a sad poop, you know. Sad poops are not fun. No. Sad poops are not fun. Happy poops, though. Happy poop is a good time. So, yeah, it changes things. Bippity boppity, your shiny luck is, never property. No. Is mine. And another happy poop for BS. Thank you. I will say, almost tripped. I'm doing pretty good with these Lugias today. 4 shinies now on the board. Almost even to the amount of hours we've been live too. So we're averaging about a Lugia an hour. I know we had the 3 and 4 raids that really helped us pick up the pace, but you know, feeling good. Wait, is it 4 shiny Lugias or 5? Actually, I think I have 5 shiny Lugias, right? Right? Yeah. I don't know. I think so. I had to check. I'm pretty sure I have 5 actually. So averaging over a shiny Lugia an hour. We're doing about 10 raids an hour for Lugia. So not doing too bad on that. Do you like rap music? I do, yeah. Also, shut it. 21-1, another pretty good one. Best shiny Lugia of the day too, 15, 15, 12. Pretty darn good. Not purifiable though. I actually have a shiny Lugia that's a 15, 15, 12. I got a 99 IV shiny Lugia. Sheesh, dude, pop off. Sorry about the wind. I'm trying to block it as best as I can. It's all mine, confirmed. Please. Does anybody really need Cabalion on the friends list? So I was like, Tony, I really need that Cabalion, please. It's got a minute on it. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Because this Lugia isn't catching. I love those emotes. Oh, lordy. Toaster's a Velociraptor, maybe. Part Velociraptor. Yeah, I can't lie. Lugia is annoying. I've only had a couple, like, fully run on me, but, like, they've been giving me some problems. And sometimes I feel like I do a perfect throw and then it just lands just short. I'm like, dude, what do I have to do? I definitely do not give out my coordinates. Thank you. Goodbye. Definitely don't give out my coordinates to a coordinate asking spammer. Definitely not. Exclamation point. Get out. We play 100% legit. I would never give out my coordinates for safety reasons anyways, but also no. Can I get your code, please? Also no. Make sure you read the rules on that one. The rules will explain to you how to get my, how to get added in game, if you're interested. Either way, Snowy, bad, right? Either way, it's a bad thing. Catch on the last ball? We actually did. We take those. Band, baby. Get him hit with a band hammer, band hammer. Get him hit with a band. Hit him with a band hammer. Hit him with a band hammer. Does anybody ever feel this, that their Go Plus is just not throwing at all? I feel like my Go Plus is slacking so much. Gonna put a costume shiny. Let's put the Rowlet. The Rowlet, good vibos. Slacking, confirmed. The winter names are awesome, right? We got some good winter names. Can add you, Maddie. Same answer for everybody else that I say for everybody else. Exclamation point rules will explain to you how to add me in game if you genuinely are interested. Yeah. The name Ditto is Tazzy Boss. Confirmed. Yes. We name some. Well, not even some. Like most of our shinies are named after viewers that we catch. The shinies that we catch. Also, let me just make sure. Are we at 5 Lugias today? We are, dude. Crazy. 5 Lugias today. Kind of crazy. We're doing pretty good. That's pretty good. I got a question. What up, Owais? I'm not sure. Name Minigamer 570. Confirmed. These will always fill up quick. I know, right, Carrie? Fast. I got you the next one, though. People are trying to get their Luigi on, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Can I get a code when you're done? Exclamation rules will tell you to add me in game. Make sure to read the rules. They're right above your very first message in chat. It was right there. The whole rules. Just gonna type me out for a minute so you can read that. Everyone make the stupidest name for me. Luigi. Luigi for Christmas. President. Yeah. Let me ask the seeds work comment. The Carpenter just saying really unfortunate. Yeah. A little bit unfortunate. I can't lie. I'll be honest. Deborah, I literally can't raid because no one plays. Sorry. I will say I'm actually out of town. I'm like visiting family, so I actually shout out to all the legends that are joining the raids. I'm trying to help as many people get raids, so that's what we're doing today. But what's it called? It depends on your area, but I mean, I'd say there's a positive and negative though to having like a lot of people for raids with Dynamax, because sometimes people, when they have a lot of people for raids, they always put in like their worst stuff and they're not prepared. So you just gotta make sure you're with the right people. Some places a wedgie is called Luigi. Wait, really? That's Lugia's new name. Lugia, call yourself Wedgie Luigi. Wedgie Luigi. You're still getting this. I also grind by getting shiny stuff. Yeah, I mean, shinies are shiny. Right, shinies are shiny. Sometimes they're a little bit more difficult to get, but overall, I mean, we play a decent amount too. So G-Max, do people hop in with bad stuff? Oh, 100%. Seeing a Wooloo in a Gigantamax is rough, always. Never fun. I'd actually argue it's worse than the Dynamax Legendaries, though. Well, unless you had, like, a small Gigantamax party. Because when you're in a Dynamax Legend, it's only 4 of you. So, you know, if one person is slacking, like, it heavily affects everybody else. You nearly reached a like. Oh, actually, hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button, man. If you're just getting the stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe. I appreciate all you guys tuning in today. Hopefully you guys are having fun with your Dynamax Luigi's, aka Lugias. And we got another one right after this one. We're going to try to get another shiny. One more, and we got a squad worth of Luigi's, aka Lugias. Look at this shitty. Nope, 2094. Are you into in-game Pokemon battles too? Yeah, I like PvP. I don't do it like every stream, but I do it here and there. In one now with Lugia paid. Hundo IV 2115. And yeah, we don't give out our codes, sorry. I don't get people that think they basically lose nothing when they open gifts and spin Pokestops and you get them. Wait, I don't get people who do that. Oh yeah, you're saying like that's fair enough. 2115, I got one. Savage. Carrie did get the Hundo Luigi, aka Lugia. She did get the Hundo, you savage. That's what we call it. Goat. I was 10 off with the one. I was 10 off the Hundo with the Goku. Oh, so you had a 2105 and it was a Goku bad? Fair enough. Also, what up, One Piece? Melody with the 100 emoji. Thank you. I think my best Lugia is, the 15, 15, 13 that I got today. I had two 96s, but I did get the shiny 15, 15, 12. So I'll probably max that one, if I'm being honest. Just because it's shiny. No other reason at all. You're 0 for 8 on Lugia? Sorry. It's rules with an S. I got you. They pop up. It's the paragraph that pops up. There it is. Yeah. I love all my lucky 93s and up. Debbie. What is everybody thinking for the next bottle cap? What's everybody's thoughts right now? What are you thinking? I'm in a tough position. My next golden bottle cap is between a Litwick Sableye that would take a lot longer because it's a 677 IVs. 6-7. A Banette Gengar and a color background in-person, like Nagasaki background shiny Darkrai that I can purify in bottle cap. It's tough. Do it, Pidgey. What? Also, rip. That's what we call a rip. Back-to-back Lugias. That took me to the last ball. One ran, one caught. I'm doing a background shiny Kyurem. Ooh, I like it. Think I'm gonna use my next golden bottle cap on Eternatus. Honestly, fair. Eternatus is not a bad one, especially because of how expensive it was to be able to like level 50 one of those guys. You know that guy, so being able to use the golden bottle cap to max is not a bad call at all. That being, Kyoki, you want to raid? I got you. Go, 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 go. I tried. I got you on the next one. I promise I got you on the next one. Try to crash because it just guarantees your spot in the raid. I didn't care to realize that on that one. It's like, F it, I'm going to crash. It just guarantees your spot in the raid. Say, Mr. Clean, clean as far as I said help. Ah, no, Clean! No, don't do it. Run, Mrs. Clean. Run. Also, if somebody wants to put a new like goal, they guys smashing that like button in the face. If somebody wants to put a new like goal, just put a like goal and put the same thing as he put as well. Please ensure you follow the exclamation point rules to be added in the game, if possible. Thank you, legends. We're gonna be here for a second. Oh, sorry. We only pin Lycos with the member emojis. Just, yeah. You gotta add a face cam because I want to see that cheeky laugh. I unfortunately cannot add a face cam on my phone. I would love the iPhone to bring face cam to his streams, but they don't let me. It's not my fault. iPhone is being weird. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Mama W brought my wrong Gengar. Paid. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. What up, Jelly Toast? Confirmed. He said I'm toast with jelly. Yeah. I think Jay bought Jay. Which day? I'll just put this one. Confirmed. Oh, this one's cute too. I like Alabin's go. It's very cute, very cute. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Alabin's a Picasso with the emojis. Very good vibes. Yeah, we should be good. But that's funny, you brought the wrong Gengar. I'll say, I'm unfortunately a victim to that sometimes too, because I have a hundo and I have like a couple other pretty good ones. But a couple of my other pretty good ones aren't like Dynamax move level 3. So they're just not as strong, you know? Still pretty strong, but still, you know. Do you think my account is good? I started last year on level 48, 10 shiny legendaries, 5 hundos. Not bad at all. It's pretty good, pretty good. Shundo, could you imagine a Shundo Luigi? I'd be down. I don't have a Shundo of Lugia or Ho-Oh, so, you know, start the duo. Then I'll start lucky trading. Sorry, I was trash confirmed. Oh, goodies. I know it's a long shot ask, but can I get an invite to a Mega Garchomp? And unfortunately, can solo one. Unfortunately, you got to follow the rules just like everybody else. But if you do follow the rules, I would love to try to get you one. Please murder me with this fart. Please live long and prosper and happy. Ah! Clean! How could you do this? So reckless behavior from your booty. Wait, what? Clean ripped it. He ripped it. He's, yep. Mm-hmm. I can almost smell it over here. Oh my gosh, Miss Clean, I can smell it from over here. Oh man. I'll give you nothing but good vibes, Miss Clean. Also, thank you so much for the 10. Sorry, I was suffering from the fart again. Thank you so much for the raids, of course. And Carrie is capped. Rip. We call that cappuccino. Carrie's got no more raids for the day. But it's okay, because you got Honda Luigi. Ew, I mean, you can smell it too? Dude, I can smell it. 30 or at least 20, right? Or at least 15. Boost it a little bit. Kyo Kid, I'm inviting you. Come on. Gosh darn, I can't type. Like I said, though, because you can crash, try to, just to guarantee your spot in the raid. You're eating chicken nuggets? Let's go. I love chicken nuggets. Very goated, I will say. Very much goated. Dang it. I tried. No way, first Dynamax shiny 93 Lugia. Sheesh. Not only is shiny 93 on the first raid. Well, that's you done. Congratulations. I'm usually up late, W carry. Bro, guess what? What up, boys? By the way, dude, W winners, bro. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Big dubs. Time to clear snow part 1. Good luck. I'll say, not a fun time. I've had to do it before. Not a fun time at all. Wishing you the best. Carrie, is it snowing by you too? I've risen, but he's attempted to kill again. No! Counteracted with a flamethrower. Wait, what? What? I didn't say anything. I don't think I said anything there. That was over the mark, right, guys? That was a normal response to what was going on. So you guess what shit I got randomly got right now? Hint, it's Kanto and green. Hitmonchan. That's my guess. Or it's the moldy chicken nugget, Hitmonlee. Yeah, Mr. Screen, be careful. You're in a dangerous territory. Oh, Tangela. I'd argue that Tangela is a moderately rare shiny. I feel like it's uncommon. I think there's a lot of people that are still missing Tangela. Or if they have Tangela, they only have one. Oh, snows aren't melted. I'm sad paid. We don't get snow here. No snow, but my website in Cleveland got 15 inches. Sheesh. See, that's what I heard, that they got like 15 inches of snow. And for those that didn't know, the Cleveland Browns play tomorrow at home. So they're going to have to play with that. They're going to have to, well, they're going to obviously shovel it up, but it's pretty bad. That's why I asked if you had any snow. When will you be streaming at your home, bro? You're saying like a home stream, or you're saying like so face cam? I mean, I do member streams at home. We'll be back and we'll do another member stream. We did Among Us on Sunday and Monday. But I probably won't be home. Well, I'm going to be home tomorrow, but I'm not doing a home stream tomorrow, so I don't know. Usually home streams are on raid days or something overnight that we do early. Guys, I'm blessed to know you're way confirmed. Hey, Ohio and Michigan State. Who's the home team for that? How much snow did they get? It's so annoying that people I invite bring the right counters but don't switch into their Gengar or Grimmsnarl, right? Also, shiny. No. Yeah, it can be frustrating. Sometimes it's just like an accidental mistake, but if they do it 3 times in a row, that's not a mistake. Still far Michigan, but it looks like no accumulation. Oh, okay. Yeah, Michigan's home this year, right, for that game? Ohio State, Michigan. I got 5 shiny Lugias today. Luigi is enjoying shining for me. Okay. We attempt again. Kyokin, you gotta be quick. Come on. We got you. Boom. There we go. We got him in. Dubbies, we got Kyokin in the raid. Yes, you want another one of these weights? Or no? You good? I woke up to like 4 inches, supposed to get to 12. I gotta stay all day until 9 tonight. Sheesh. Good luck, my dude. Good luck with all that. I'm gonna look at new cars. I'm looking for a new SUV for Anthony. Oh, I like it, Picasso. Very nice. 5-shot Lucas trying to kick for a reason. Oh yeah, baby. Stuff you love to see. I'll say we are not doing bad today. I've done pretty well. I normally get cooked on Dynamax Legendaries, so this is a nice change of pace, I'd say. Very nice change of pace. There's a lot of wind. No snow in Jersey, Dubs. I won. Mrs. Clean has won the battle. Mrs. Clean is on top of the Dubbies. Fab's doing good. The last couple of days, or I guess yesterday, I was with I'm staying at Adrian's Fabulous Place until we head back up tomorrow. But it was a good time. We had a good time. Cool, there was shows in Florida AZ or something. To be fair, it's, whenever it's winter, a lot of people do wish to have my weather. And I will say it's pretty blessed. But nobody wishes to have my weather in the summer, so it's a fair exchange. We give up part of our summers to extreme humidity and thunderstorms almost daily so that we can have this beautiful winter. Can I join the next raid, please? If you're on the Freds list. If not, then no. It's scary that you don't read the rules. Get it because your name's scary. He's being spoiled by Adrian Zeta. That's all I'm hearing. Confirm. She makes some really good food. Some really good food, just saying. I still have to first try for the Tinky Tink, the shiny Tinky Tink. Good luck. I had 9 10Ks today. 1 Tinky Tink in them. 1 singular Tinky Tink. I stayed up 9-6 before the extra point. I'm sure they scored the extra point, so 10-6. El Bulbasaur. Oh no! Clean has a crooked Mrs. Clean's phone. This is an emergency state, please. Somebody sound the alarms, please. Remember new stuff, so I don't know the rules. You're good, yeah. That's why I told you to read them, that's all. I'm not telling you. I'm not saying it in an angry way. I've been asked like probably 100 times today, so I'm just I'm just telling you how it works. That's all. I'm not angry at you. How many stabilized shinies you're saying? I've got a lot of piss boys. What's the temperature in your country? Well, it depends. I live in a pretty big country with a lot of ranging temperatures. Also, shiny. No. 2042. Oh, in the eggs. Yeah, stabilized is too common. I think 3 stabilized my eggs. That would be crazy, jockeys. Yeah, right? It's somewhere between 20 and 100 in the U.S. right now. Take a pick, right? Depends what you're asking. Only one Charcadet from the Monday batch. You got a shiny Charcadet, though? That's sick. Yeah, it's like what? It's like, probably like 70, 80 degrees here. Good afternoon. Happy shiny lucky day. Good Tooth Fairy. It's been pretty good over here. We've gotten a code surgery. We don't give it my code, sorry. We've gotten 5 shiny Lugias already. So next shiny Lugia will be our 6th, which is crazy. We've definitely been doing pretty well. And we'll keep it going, seeing if we get any other good ones. Raid. You know, that's what we're doing all day, baby. Raid. Hey, raid. Hey. Nice. Toxel's a great shiny. Oh, yeah. Toxel, beautiful shiny. Oh, you got a shiny Toxel, though. Oh, dude, we take that. Oh, are you hunting after Charcadet, too? Good luck. I don't remember how many Charcadet eggs. I don't even know if I don't think I had a Charcadet in my batch of 9 eggs. Into my ambassador meeting at 2. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hopefully get a couple shinies. Or at least 1 on the board. Your temperature's 25 degrees. Sorry it's so cold. Make sure to layer up before you go outside. I know there's big chunks of the U.S. dealing with some snow and stuff today, so wish you guys some warmth if you're dealing with it. Or if you're just cold, in a cold area. They Charcadet tank and Laressa from those eggs. Oh, dang. So you got multi-purpose to hatch those. Respect. Yeah, Go Plus has been putting in the work, but just not shiny-wise. Yeah, Lugia was super stubborn, man. Some of them just, like, put up a fit and don't want to catch. I'm like, Brody, chill. We're just trying to get you to a better place, my dude. With spawn luxury, you know? But Lugia doesn't like it. What up, Kaden? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good day, getting some shinies. Canoe in the Raiders, that canoe. Absolute savage. I love it, Picasso. Oh, 4 people in the raid. Thank you guys for joining. Let's get one of you shiny. One of us is going to get a shiny. I hope it's one of you guys. Thank you, Kaden. See you around, my dude. Where can I see the rules? You see your message you just posted? A couple below it. Or if you're just reading from the newest message in chat, a couple above it. It says rules to be added live on stream. Become a tier 3 member. Donate $30 or more. The $30 donate gets you added for multiple months. Give 10 memberships. That'll also get you added for multiple months. Reached Legend a couple weeks ago. Was too lazy to do my set. Pikachu Libre finally got today. Ended up being almost a shundo. Wait, what? Wait, you got a shiny Pikachu Libre almost shundo? Oh my gosh. Bro, that's incredible. Can I get your code? No, you just heard me read the rules out loud. Come on, man. Come on. I literally just read it out loud. That's bad. That's real bad. Like, I literally just read them. That's pretty. Okay. People here drive so impatient sometimes, man. It's crazy. Read the rules! Yes, as Carrie said. And Carrie, what the heck? Coming in with a donut to say, read the rules, please. I clicked Gengar, by the way, there. W. Carrie coming in with a 5. Absolute cute. What up, Tammy? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. What's up, happening, Tony? What's up? Doing good, man? Doing pretty good. You know, getting some shines. I've had 5 shiny Lugias, including a run that was at 3 shinies within 4 raids, including a back-to-back in there. It was crazy. It was shiny, shiny, non-shiny, shiny. And I was like, what the heck? And one of the shinies was a 93. But we're doing pretty good today. A lot of shiny Lugias. Just having some fun, inviting some people to raids. Trying to get as many people Luigi as I can. And just happy to be live bringing you guys some from Dynamax raids. But I'm trying to bottle cap my 97 IV shiny Lugia. Good luck. Well, hopefully the next bottle cap you're able to. Or you choose to do it. Also, gangsta whooper, baby. Definitely let me see. So if you guys hear the wind, I'm trying my best to block it. Obviously, with it being wind, it's caused by nature. Unfortunately, can't control that. So I try my best to block it, but I can't guarantee that I will. But I will try. We just have to swap out if he charges me with the move. Preparing large attack, swap. Yeah, it just looks like we're just going to Dynamax again. It's all good. Boom. No, confirm. The Darkrai? The Darkrai is used to tell people no for the codes. Talk to the hand, baby. Talk to the hand. Do you have tips for Pokemon Go? Yeah, I always say catch everything. That's how you get more Stardust. That's how you get more candies. That's how you're able to power up more stuff. That's always a big one. I'd say another big one is prepare yourself for events properly in terms of if there's an event you really want to play. Make sure that you're prepared. Make sure you got your portable chargers, for example, or also make sure you have the time for it. If there's like a certain event you want to play more, make sure to look up like proper raid counters so you know what you should be catching, and also shinies. Get those. Check everything. -10 doesn't feel good. Jeez. You guys are at -10 real feel or just like straight up temperatures? Regardless, that's rough. That is rough sauce. I is sorry. We had 3 rolls? No? Okay. All good. We smack him in the face. We do what we gotta do. You know? We do what we got to do. And there we go, we got it. Camera ups. Could have been shiny, technically, right? It's got its Mega Evolution release, so it's one of those that could have been shiny. Also, nope, that's just Seth finding another candy. I think we should be good on hearts, by the way. Yeah, we are. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's missing one, but it's because we didn't do a route. Your boy doesn't do routes. Luigi is really nice to me. Oh, yeah, biggest tip. Don't ever think about cheating. Yes, good call. Don't do that. That's bad behavior. It's also just like, don't do it. You're going to get banned. That's mean, man. What's mean? Confirmed. I don't know. I don't know what he said what's mean, but cool. Subway! Negative says it's like 14 degrees Fahrenheit, super cold. Yeah, that's rough. That's wow. Good luck on that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy ever. That is rough sauce. Make sure to stay safe, stay warm, layer up. Sorry that you had to deal with that, my dude. I guess a good question for me to you, right, is as somebody that doesn't deal with that on a regular basis, right? Do you feel like because you're Canadian, you're got a little bit more thick, like you can survive the cold a little bit more? You got a little bit more thick skin against it, or no? Sorry, Kratos. I told you with these Dynamax raids we're in go, go, go mode. I apologize. We did interact today, though, didn't we? Or no? Gosh darn it. Please don't fall phone. Gosh darn it. I really thought I could do this. Hold on. We're gonna have to take a knee. Take a knee. And close the bag. The bag was being real annoying. It refused to, ow. My bag refused to close because I got the chips out. I got a bag of Doritos. I didn't have a big breakfast, but that's because I knew I was waking up early. My body sometimes doesn't want to eat so early. But we did get some nacho cheese Doritos, so good vibe, good vibe, good vibes. Eating Cheetos dubs. Imagine how many he already has. Wait, how many what? Luigi? I actually, you know what's so funny? This is actually an interesting fact about me and Lugia. I have only ever gotten 2 shiny Lugias that weren't Shadow until today. But I would consider Dynamax like a non-normal Lugia, right? Got distracted. Gosh, darn it, man. I would consider Lugia, Dynamax Lugia a non-normal Lugia. And if you consider that as well, that means all my shiny Lugias have come basically off of non-normal, so Shadow or Dynamax raids. You got Tapatio Doritos, confirmed. When you get a chance, I'll take a gift to Rush. Sounds good. With all the Dynamax raids just over and over again, I'll do them when I can. I can't guarantee that I'll get it out like within the next couple minutes or anything like that, but I could try. I realize it's really hard to talk while eating chips. Do you have any tip for becoming a Pokemon Go streamer? You gotta do that yourself. Just gotta be you, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got for you. Gobble, 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 confirm. Danny, I don't give out my code. Sorry. ASMR crunch time, confirmed. Should I just crush up the bag and then eat them that way? That's big brain. Crunch up the bag and then eat them in little pieces. Because I'm not eating them with my hands, so I don't get my hands dirty. Big brain. There's my new bestie in game. Dev confirmed. Besties. That's my best friend. I accidentally let my Gengar die. Now I'm doing nothing on damage. I apologize. Why using Psychic? You know, the amount of people that have critiqued me about my Blissey move today is pretty interesting, because are we going to act like Blissey does any damage with this move anyways? You know what I mean? Now my charger's being annoying. You know what I mean? Sorry if you guys can hear me eating. I'm just trying to eat fast. I just need a little bit of food. A little bit of fuel. W Doritos. Shiny. No. 2094. Pain. But it's okay. How you doing though, Kay? Feeling good today? Getting some shines, getting some dubs? I know you got a shiny on first rate, so I don't know if you're doing many Lugias besides that, but I hope besides Lugia you're doing well. Almost capped at only one shiny. Not bad for 120 odds. Maybe take it. I will say I've done well today. 5 shinies and probably like 50, 60 Lugias. Not bad at all. Would you like a raid, K, for interaction too? Started to pack the house up because we start moving stuff after tomorrow. Oh, W's. I love it. New kitchen and everything, right? That's the plan, right? If I remember correctly. Also Gengar, boom. Also Randy in the raid. W Randy. I got a 1-star Dynamax Lugia. That's not possible. You could have traded for that, but it's not possible to get a 1-star from a raid. It's physically impossible, so I know that you're lying. You could have got a 2-star, right? A 2, 3, or 4-star. Can't get a 1-star from a raid. Holy Lugias, I know, right? I enjoy these Dynamax weekends, and I'm helping people get their raids, so I'm having a good time. Doing what I can to help people get some raids, and we're doing pretty well, I say. I think we'll probably at some point run a daily or something in today's stream. I don't know until what time I'll do Lugias, but once people stop wanting to do them, that's probably when I'll stop. It kicked me, sorry. No, anti-Dynamax Blissey. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Randy. That sucks. I'm more angry for you. My bad on the cell, guys. Phone charger, can you stop being annoying? That sucks though, Randy, but we should be good. That sucks that it kicked you. Smacked him in the face. Oh, my charger's doing this stupid stuff again. Darn it, and it's Hydro Prone. This would be like survive, but like it's just a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Be back in Big Sparkle, like, thank you. I need to stop selling. Okay, that one they were trying to make me sell. Because I clicked Gengar, you guys saw it there, right? Like 5 times before it let me do it. How dare they kick Randy out, right? Yeah, 4 for Dynamax is 10, 10, 10. Do you mean Latios? You can't get a 1-star Dynamax without trading. It's impossible. It's 2-star, but a floor from a raid is 10, 10, 10. Maybe you did a Latios and you got the names mixed up. But he said he got a 1-star Dynamax Lugia, right? And again, it's possible if you trade. You trade with a friend. It's possible. But you can't get it yourself. Yeah, unless you're doing a shadow raid. Maybe you have a shadow Lugia that's 1-star. And that's what you meant. But I know for sure you can't get a shadow 1-star Dynamax, sorry. Also can't get a shadow Dynamax. Do all your Gigantamaxes deal the same damage? Well, no, it's based off super effective and attack stat and all that stuff. But I will say there's certain Gigantamaxes all do the most damage, because there's like the reason why Gigantamaxes are recommended to be used is because they're higher damage, right? Dynamax versus Gigantamax. A Gigantamax move is a level 4 Dynamax move, where, if you have it level 3, so it's always going to be one level ahead. It's always going to be better than Dynamax. Also, we check out this Luigi, no problem. If you used the Tornadoes effect at all today? No, not yet. But it's pretty, it's pretty good, pretty useful. Alrighty. Gets friendship with K. Today, I can't fall asleep. Doom scrolling. Fair. Pain. Shiny. No. 2049. Not good at all, but it's okay. We catch it, we move on to the next one. Yeah, Gigantamaxes are beasts. That's why I always say you try to use your Gigantamaxes if you have them. Grimstar, Gengar, that's why those are the best in this situation. And he shinies at 5 shiny Lugias on the board right now. No shiny that isn't a Lugia, though. Yeah, shiny Blissey's pretty bad. Boom. You got a lot when I was gone? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing all the whole time. We're about, right now, 4.5 hours into stream. Feeling pretty good. The haul today's looking pretty good. You know? Not mad at all, not mad at all. Boom. Yeah, what, it's 1:30? 1:30, so, you know, we got out, we started at 9. If Philippines gets a regional Pokemon when you come, I mean, I don't know, maybe. You never know. My Zacian eating Tornadus have been slapping Lugia today, dubs. And Gengar, dude, my Gengar's been, that last one was XL for me too, dubs, we take those. Okay, Blissey. Boom, boom. Okay. Anybody else who needs raids, just let me know. Like I said, I'm sending them out to those that are online. So if you really want a raid, just make sure you turn on your online. Or just ask me, chat, like, hey, I'm on the Friends of Sony. Can I get a raid? I got you. Wait, recently said Patrick could say, where's the leak bib? Not... I don't understand. Needs to come and catch Stone Can't settle just for the traded ones. I honestly, fair. I do need to catch some Stone Journers, honestly. They are gold at international events, those things. You could get some really good traded stuff for those Stone Journers. It's like actually crazy. Especially in Japan. People in Japan will give up literally some of the rarest costume shinies just for a Stone Journer. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. I will say, by the way, just want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in the stream today, everybody that's left a like and supported the channel. Really appreciate all you guys being absolute legends. And I hope you guys are doing amazing. Make sure to, again, if you haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like, subscribe if you're new. Because we're trying to hit that 120K before the end of the year. That would be incredible. I'll keep 3-star and 2K CP Stone Journers. Fair enough. I respect it. Yeah, you'd be surprised like how much people trade for. Like if you go to Japan Go Fest next year, just make sure you save up like 50 Stone Journers. Trust me, you will find people that will trade them to you for gold. Like I think I saw a trade, a Stone Journer for a shiny Rockstar Pikachu. Like, you know how crazy that is? Dynamax X entry, dubs. It's a Dynamax X entry. It's Lugia for normal raids if you need him. He's really good at PvP, to be fair. Lugia's a good PvP mon. So getting a 100 Dynamax Lugia, you can use at PvP. For Dynamax purposes, he's got interesting usage. It's not like... He's not number 1, necessarily, but he's pretty good. I think he'll have a place, but I don't know how many of these I'll do tomorrow. Like, I'll do them according to people's wants, right? Like, if people really want them, I'll do them. But tomorrow, I'll definitely be playing Calm Day as well. What up, Subham? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some W's. I set up for a standard Pokemon for Soldier for shiny is a crazy thing, right? Shiny. No. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, tomorrow's calm day. Pick a calm day. I like pick a peck shiny, so I'll try to get some good ones. Picky Peckerson, exactly. Picky Peck's like, hey, I'm the man of the hour, you know? Gotta do what I gotta do. Good vibos. Can you do it with 3 people? As long as they have the proper counters, yes. Like if you got 3 people and a couple of them, one of them has Wooloo or one of them just doesn't have the right stuff to counter, then you're gonna struggle. But as long as you got the right stuff, you'll be okay. Like Dynamax Gengar, Grimmsnarl. Yeah, at least you didn't forget on the day, right, Dev? You know, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. But yeah, trust me, those Sojourners, man. If I brought them to Japan, I'd definitely look around asking for some cool trades. I mean, this last time in Japan, I got my Liquid-Cat Sableye, which I'm so happy about. That's all I wanted. And I got a Christmas Psyduck, which, you know, I only have one of those, so I was happy to pick that up. All right, Tony, what up? What up, Big Green Dinosaur? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. We're just doing a ton of Lugias over here, trying to get our shinies. So far, 5 on the board, so I'd say we're doing pretty good with Lugia. We're pretty much, you know, just looking for either a Hundo, a Shundo, or anything left. Like I said, I'm going to do Lugias until essentially people don't want them anymore. Deb, did you hit Cap, by the way? Raid Cap? I tried my best to help you get this Lugia, man. Tomorrow we'll try again. What's good, Tony? What up, T-Speed? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shots, getting some dubs. Hopefully doing well. We've been doing so many Dynamax Lugias today. It's been all Lugia. Luigi has taken over my brain cells. I can do a Virizion. We can do this Luigi, go out of the way for the Virizion real quick. So you remember Radio Shack? I do, yeah. Could add you so you could help me? No. X-Base rules can't add me in game. If you follow the rules, yes. But I can't just add everybody, sorry. You're only the, 150th person asked today, you know? And that's not a joke. I know it feels like one, but unfortunately it is not. Should have capped already. There you are. You're good. I thought you were close. I was like, Dev's getting close to cap. I hope he gets this. I'm sorry. I is sorry. Please invite Seed. Again, make sure to read the rules. If you guys would like to be out in the game, please, you do have to follow the rules just like every other person that does follow the rules. As I just read the rules to somebody else, I'm going to put you in timeout just to make sure that you catch up on your knowledge of the rules. You know, just make sure you know what you're doing. These YouTubers making us spend money in raid. Good five. We are. I've had more Pokemon today than at WoW there. I can't lie. I'm gonna be honest. Dynamax raids are pretty expensive. I can't lie. Like I'll probably just. That's why I'm just gonna kind of do today, and tomorrow I won't do like a crazy amount of Lugias, because they do get pretty expensive, don't they? They definitely do. You know, they're definitely not cheap. Also, Osh coming in with the 5. Thank you, Osh, being a legend. Good morning, Canoe. I'm not gonna lie. The Dynamax remotes are a bit crazy. I'm glad it's only a 10 limit. Oh yeah. Also, I lost my Gengar again, dude. So annoyed. I hate doing that. Like, I switch in my Gengar and I forget to switch it out because I just get distracted for a minute. It's so like, of course I get targeted with a solo attack when I'm looking away. You know what I mean? I swear, I'm going to start putting Blissey, Garmsar, Grengar, just to have it. Hey, can you add me? You're only the 151st person to add today. Asked today. Make sure please read the rules. Thank you. I don't know why everybody says I sound like Trump. It is ad nauseum at this point, to be honest. I get told so much, and I feel like I don't sound like him at all. Do the people that are here in the stream the most say I don't sound like him at all? I don't know. Jenny, can I see Shiny Tapu? I think, they bet my Shundo on, please. I don't understand. Tony sounds like Tony, right? I don't really hear it, right? But people have also told me that I sound like Mystic 7, and then people tell me I sound like this person, that person. People tell me I sound like JT. I'm like, dude, somebody told me before I sound like JT. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, but I don't think I sound anything like JT. I think it's just because we both make, people will compare because, like, we make content in the same game. The Trump one is different. Thank you, Kay. Put a random Ghost with Fury Swipe for backup. Honestly, not a bad call, actually. Fury Cutter, sorry. XS Party, where I started liking your stream. What, because they sound like you, Tony. That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Good point. They sound like me. Man, baby. Stuffy let us see, baby. Alrighty. Blissey, do the damage. Do what you gotta do. I lost my Gengar in an accidental switch mistake. So, yep. Gotta do what you got to do. At least we still won. 2-8. Thank you, Big Green Dinosaur. Peekagoo, Goat sees you. Goat says Richard. How you doing today, Goat? Hopefully doing well. Having a good day, getting some good shines, some good dubs. Honestly, fair, K. Honestly, not a bad call. Also, Shunny. No. This Luigi was not a shiny. Fair enough, Jackies. I appreciate you. I'm ready to clean up my Pokemon storage before tomorrow. Oh, I feel that. My Pokemon storage is always suffocating. It's like, oh, I can't breathe. I'm like, hey. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And then it's like, no, it's really not, actually. I'm suffering. But it's okay. Sometimes that's the success. That's the thing you got to sacrifice. Also, Rusted with the clapping seal. Thank you, Rusted. I'm inviting people that are on the friends list. You do have to be on the friends list. Yeah, 5 shiny Lugias today. We've done well today. We've done well. And I just realized I never evolved a Mega Ray Closet today. That would have been a good idea for extra XLs for... extra XLs for what's his name? For Luigi. I didn't even think about that. Oops. I need to spin stops before a comp day, sorry. Paid. How do we get you added? Exclamation rules right above your message. Also, you have Uno. You just put your in-game name, but you're not added in-game. So you have to follow the rules again, just like every other person. Just like the other 10 people that just asked in the last 5 seconds to be added. Thank you. Follow the rules. What up, Richard? Just doing a bunch of Lugias. Trying to get some shinies. And we've done just that. 5 shinies. 5 shiny Lugias. Oh, why he ditched me? Well, solo it is. Did he not think we could solo a Verizon? Solo raid content. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, some people really can't read. They're like, oh, how do I see the rules? And then I say it, and then they're like, oh, but how do I see the rules? It's like, well, buddy, I just told you. I don't want to have to go over this every 5 seconds for you. You can do it. Close combat did nothing. If it had Stone Edge, I think I would have had to get another person, but. Oh yeah, we can do it. I got your canoe. I'll get you the shiny. It just goes a lot faster with 2 people. Thank you, canoe. I'm not saying I couldn't solo it. I definitely could have soloed it, but if canoe offers to help me with the raid, I'm gonna take that offer to make it just slightly easier. And definitely K. Unfortunately, a lot of individuals with 0 common sense. They're just like, yep. I'm in New York. You can't do any Lugias max battles because people keep leaving. I was saying that's what I was saying when I was referring to earlier. Then I was saying also too many people for Dynamax raids can also be a problem because, like Dynamax legendaries, because people leave, and then that just gets toxic and So it's one of those things where there's ups and downs of being in a city like New York sometimes. I'd say the downs is there's a lot of 2 things. A lot of spoofers that come in with low-level accounts, don't tap at all, make you do all the work. And then 2, leave, right? So it's just like not the most ideal thing. Mega Evolving Delayed or Medicham hits the trio, Latios or Latias as well. Wait, Latios and Lugia. Oh, yeah. That is a good point. That is a good point. I just did Ray for Lugia. But you're all right on that. It does literally hit every single one of them. On the week, I have no Pokemon over 3 KCP. I mean, that's okay, right? But some people, the thing is when you get stuck in a lobby with somebody that maybe doesn't have the right counters, and then somebody leaves, then you get put in a weird spot, right? Where everything suddenly becomes a lot more difficult than what it was before. Too cold for Luigi. Today's a shame. I would have loved to do some paid. Yeah, I heard it was quite cold up north in a lot of different places. Yeah, that's my Mega Rayquaza. I also did get a Hundo Cabalion today. With all my shiny Lugias, I did get a Hundo Cabalion. A second Shundo Cabalion? Shiny. No. Would have been insane. And also, I did mention this. I mean, I think I know why my Lugia luck's been so good. I didn't realize, but I haven't had a single shiny Virizion, Terrakion, or Cabalion, despite doing a decent amount of raids for them. Latios has been the only thing that's shined since these guys have come back into raids. And I think I only got one of those Latios. So, to be fair, I probably earned some of these Lugias, didn't I? Yeah, that's my shiny 98 Rayquaza. It's 15, 15, 14. That thing's a beast. Mega evolved. Alrighty. Catch the Virizion. We're walking to a Lugia now. Slowly but surely. We got another legendary raid there in 3 minutes. Shadow Latios over there in 7. I'll join a couple of them. Lilligant. I'm back. Is that Vin's? Welcome back, Vinny. If it was Dynamax Latios, then I would have been sad. Fair. Were you able to get a shiny Dynamax Latios when it came out? Those things were tough, too. I really think them moving to 8 people for these Dynamax raids, legendary raids, would be nice. Like, I know they wanted them to be difficult, but, like, just to take away the stress. Because, like, the amount of stress that happens when you, A, like, the amount of people that lose raid passes because people are leaving. Or B, lose raid passes because people are leaving. Or B, the amount of stress that happens when you go from 4 to 3 in the last seconds. Or somebody crashes and suddenly your 3-person lobby is going to take about 2 minutes longer. Yeah. I was decorating my house. I love it. W decorations. Or W decorating, I guess. I guess that would be what I would say there. Alrighty, who else in chat still needs Lugia? Just let me know if you want it. I'll send them out. I'm sending it. You do have to be on the friends list. Sorry, I should clarify that right away. You do have to be on the friends list, but. So I find this, but I try to make Bulbasaur as a tree. It doesn't look bad. Looks alright. Looks alright. I will say I do prefer the Rowlet, but it still looks good. Remember, you have to be on the friends list run raids. Yeah, I always make sure. Hey, what's up, buddy? What up, XL? How you doing? We're just grinding. I'll join Lugia. If okay, of course, yeah. I'll send you out some Lugias. You know I got you, Joanna. Of course. Does would Phil like some too? Well, I actually got kind of nice on my eggs. I'll put these in normals. Just slowly work towards them. Considering we've been looping back and forth in this parking lot, our steps in kilometers today have been still pretty good. We made our way up to 337 now. Yeah, despite being like, constricted to this parking lot, we're still at like 15,000 steps. And like, you gotta stand still sometimes to do the Lugias. Kind of, Holiday video. For those who didn't see the Rowlet as well, that is Vinny's Rowlet, the Dubbies. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Okay, now I can send some invites out. Joanna. Oh, Joanna crashed. Cool. Thank you, Joanna. Sorry. Sorry on that one. Any shinies or hundos yet? I have had a hundo Cabalion and 5 shiny Lugias. One of my shiny Lugias too was a 15, 15, 12, 93. So I was pretty stoked about that. So we've already done pretty well. Maybe I walk 10K steps per day. I'll say these Dynamaxes sometimes slow me down because you're like standing still and stuff. But I'm also kind of psycho when it comes to steps and stuff. I'm a little bit psycho, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Tony, what's up, buddy? I'm doing good, man. You put the same message a couple times and I answered you the first time and the second time. No need to spam it, but I'm doing pretty good, man. I explained how, 5 shiny Lugias today. Overall, pretty good grind. It's been a good time. Hi, Tony. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Tony, listen, I think if we're lucky in tour, we should swap a Halucha or Honedge. I'm down, dude. 100% down. Well, if they keep the same 3 order for the passes, the Go Pass, it should be Incubator this month, Pokecoins next month, and then February should be the Lucky Trinket. And we should be able to reach Lucky Trinket level by the time Go Tour is, since it's so late this year, like in terms of like the in-person event. Usually it's that like 15th, 16th area. This year it's 21st, 22nd, right? 20th, 21st, 22nd for the in-person event. We should be able to get the trinket and be, not guaranteed lucky, but be able to maybe to use it by then. But we probably hit lucky before. Jay, would you like a holiday Pokemon? Darkrai, yeah. That may be hard to do though. But if you can do it, I would love to see it. Okay. We're probably not going to be able to get this thing out before the next Dynamax, so I might as well just switch back to Blissey. I've had 5 shiny Lugias today. It's been really good. Really good vibes. Lugia's been my only shiny. What's the best way to get better at Pokemon Go? Catch everything. Slowly catch more. Slowly catch more. The more you catch, the more candies you have, the more stuff you can power up. Quick catching wise, that's just a time on task thing. The more you quick catch, the better you'll be, right? How many raids? If I had to give an estimate, probably somewhere between 50 and 60. If I had to give an estimate, I'd probably do that. I'll probably say that, sorry. You get a 98 Lugia, why not a hundo? Dang, so close. Shitty. No. But so close, my dude. I've had a couple 96s today, no 98. Carrie got the hundo. Shout out to Carrie. I had a hundo different legendary, Cabalion. My third hundo Cabalion. I still don't have Virizion or Terrakion. If only I could sacrifice my... Because I have a Shundo Cabalion, if you didn't know. So if only I could sacrifice my... other two hundos to get a hundo Terrakion and hundo Virizion. Actually, I know this is going to sound crazy. I low-key think I would sacrifice... I know this is going to sound crazy. Both of my hundo Cabalions for hundo Terrakion, because I really want hundo Terrakion. But I think that sounds a little bit crazy, probably. I'm returned, confirmed. Trioxide, confirmed. How you doing, good sir? Hopefully good. Hopefully having a good day, getting shines, getting dubs. It's currently 2 p.m. over here. We've been doing, 5 hours of Lugia so far, and it's gone well. 5 hours of Lugia, 5 shinies. So I average a shiny an hour, especially on a raid mon like this, a Dynamax mon, where you're not doing I'm doing a decent amount, but I'm not doing a crazy amount per hour. Like right now, it says we've done 48, but it's probably it's definitely more than that because I've lost a couple. I actually had a run of 3 straight that ran on me, so that stuff happens. All right, let's get Joanna the shiny now. Joanna and Phil. I believe in both of them to get the shiny on the same raid. Any Lugia, I have a weak shadow one, but I want a regular. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully you're able to get it during this weekend. You find somebody to invite you. Good luck on the hunt. But like I said, I have a funny thing with Lugia where I've only gotten 2, just normal Lugia and raids. I've only ever gotten 2 shinies. Every time it just doesn't like me. I'd say non-Dynamax, non-Shadow, I'm probably 2 for 100 for Lugia. But you add in the Dynamax, I do really good with the Dynamax, and I did really good with the Shadow. Right on Shadow Raid weekend, I went 9 for 150, So, and then the Shadow Raids came back and I got more of them. But normal Lugia doesn't like me. I caught a shiny and it fled. Oh wait, hold on. You caught a shiny and it fled. You have contradicting statements there. You said you caught a shiny, which means you physically caught it, and it ran away. Those are 2 different things. Right? I'm not tripping when I say this. I'm pretty sure those are 2 different things. I'm glad it's Dynamax easy catch. Yeah, dude. Lugia is one of the worst catches, on a base catch, that there is in the game. So being able to have it Dynamax where I can't attack you, Oh, it says almost caught. Sorry. I missed that. Rich, thank you. I have bad reading skills. But how did you almost catch a shiny? How does that work? How did it run away? Shinies from raids can't run unless you miss every ball. In the wild, it's a 90-something% catch rate. It's really high, but it's not guaranteed. I've had a shiny Beldum run. It really does. Dude, Lugia, Shadow Lugia, dude, when it was broken, it was flipping like a madman. Oh my god. One of the worst catching Pokemon experiences of all time. Also, rip to Blissey with Hydro Pump. Look at my 98 Shadow Shiny Darkrai, makes me happy. Since it's my only Shiny Shadow. Only Shiny Shadow being a Shiny Shadow 98 is crazy. Oh, yeah, I guess they could be in a car. That's right. Were you in a car when you caught the shiny and it ran away from you? Good point, Randy. Good point. There is a such thing as a speed cap. Somebody using him a champ. Rip. Oopsies. I was on a bus. Huh. On the highway? Because bus, I think, wouldn't be fast enough either. If it was just a normal city bus, I don't know. I've never been on a normal city bus that's hit speed cap. You know what I mean? If a normal city bus is going 60 miles an hour, you got a problem, I think. Sup, Tony? How's your day going? How's your luck so far? Great, dude. Lugia loves me. 5 shinies. City buses can't go speed cap, exactly. Unless they were on a school bus that goes on the highway. Is that a field trip, maybe? Yeah, I guess some do go on the highway, right? What up, Pokey Rogue? You're the 300 like? Hey, thank you. Oh, wait, we had 300 likes. Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button. If somebody wants to put a new like goal of 375 or 400, I'll pin it. Thank you guys for smashing the like button, you absolute agents. You know what Surf catches? I catch all my shinies and Pokeballs. Really? Fair enough. I'll be honest, I had a random... It was live, too, when it happened. But I had a shiny Beldum just literally dip on me. Said, nah, I'm good. It's like, what the heck do you mean you're good? Ran away from me. First ball. Gave me one roll, dipped. No go plus running. Nothing. In Lexicon, I'm doing pretty good, man. Is Allie still here? Up in this one. Since you got the last like goal. But thank you, Flora, you legend. Also, shiny. Man, that was a long check, wasn't it? I feel like that was a long one. I see that clip toaster just so I can finally believe it. I gotta find it. I remember just being like, what the heck? That shiny Beldum just run for me? In Germany, it's 8 p.m. right now. Yeah, 6-hour time zone difference. UK, it's 7. That guy almost ran right into that wall. With a car. It was pretty close. Really, Subway? Really? I had to take 2 steps this way. I catch all my shinies Pokeballs as well. Really? Dang. You guys don't catch those shinies at Ultra Balls? You guys don't get annoyed when they pop out over and over again? Or scared? Oh shoot, wait. Lobby full. Got it. I just got hit in the face by a bug too. Ugh. Ugh. I just got hit by a face by a double bug. One to the face, one to the nose. That was rough. Them buggies want your eyeballs. Hola, Tony, what's up? What up, Augustine? How you doing? I'm a little sick right now. Oh, dude, I hope you feel better soon. They were twins because I had a shiny Smoliv run on my first ball too. Dang. See, it happens sometimes. You got a hundo? Oh, shoot, dude, congrats. Hundo Lugia, what a savage. You haven't got a single Lugia yet? How many battles have you done? I mean, I've done pretty well. I'm 5 for probably like 60. But I still at least put in a decent amount of battles, you know? The bugs are just giving you kisses, I know, right? They're getting revenge for the bugs that we feed to Spidey. It's a boba. For those who don't know, we have a pet spider now. Shout out to Adri. She's got negotiation tactics to unlock. I hope the content's gonna be nice. It should, hopefully. And Pick-a-Peck's a nice shiny. I got bugged whilst joining a remote Lugia and got sent alone to battle. And then the room got people before. Was it a full room before you? Like a 4-person lobby before you? That's interesting though. That sucks. I've only had shinies despawn. I've never had them actually run for me. Oh, I failed a lot of shinies that way, the despawn way. Trying to like switch them out of Go Fest or something. I've lost a few that way. The amount of unknown minutes that I've tried to reset for, I failed like, I think 5 or 6 shinies that way. Skorupi was one of them. That one hurt. Please show out your Shundos, Tony. Exclamation point Shundos, exclamation point Shundos 2, exclamation point Shundos 3. Still forgot Kratos' gift. See, this is why I say it's kind of hard to gift when I'm like doing Dynamax the whole day, or like a raid day, stuff like that. Sorry. And Kiddo, I told him I don't want kisses to bugs. I told him no. Please no. What up, Olaf? How you doing? There we go. Smack him in the face. Skip. Get through. Give me my shiny Lugia. No. 2040, really bad. Really bad. How many raids did you defeat? A decent amount. I've taken out probably 60 today, probably around there. 50s to 60s. I'm going to crash you out. I haven't done any Lugias because nobody really wants to play Pokemon Go. I mean, it happens. You got to just find the areas in your area that play. If not, then maybe remote. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, that's something right out of your control, right? I got you, Tammy. It's really hard to gift, guys, when I'm doing all these Dynamax raids. Because I'm trying to go. They're obviously 30-minute timers. So sometimes it gets hard to gift. Just be patient. Sorry. I know I suck at gifts anyways, but it's just like it's one of those things where I said to one person, and then it's gonna be like I gotta send to 15 people, and I'm like, I'm just trying to help people get raids. I'm trying to do this, trying to do that. It's just a lot on the plate at one time. But I sent the gifts. A good choice. Really appreciate it. No worries, I got you. You can check Campfire. Usually got some communities around. Yeah. Usually there's at least one hiding somewhere. Even I've had people say like, oh yeah, I checked Campfire. I thought there was nobody around, but there's actually a community that meets here every week for raid hour or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's worth the check. You know, always. Because you never know. You never know. You could be surprised. And yeah, if you're joining the Discord's a good way too. You got an interesting profile picture. That's all I'll say. Do you invest the time to get Best Buddies? I feel like that feature is so time consuming for me. Oh yeah, I love Best Buddies. I only really started it this year though. And my goal is to hit 100 Best Buddies by the end of the year, which we'll hit at during next month at some point. But I enjoy Best Buddies. I have a good time with it. I think it's one of those things where, yeah, it is pretty time consuming, but I love the little badge. I love that it gives you a little, like, you know, extra thing for your Pokemon that you've Best Buddied and worked hard to Best Buddy for. It's quite nice. Oh, yeah, Poffins help a lot, but it still takes a long time, even with Poffins. I'll get you with a gift mini on the next set of, before the next one. But it sent me a journal, you need a Honda Lugia run, dang. Oi, that's rough. I'll be honest, I don't know if I used my Master Ball on a Honda Lugia Dynamax. Like, it'd be cool, but, like, hopefully I catch it before that. Because I have a couple Honda Lugias anyways. I guess none of them are Dynamax, but still. Be careful with self-promo, please. Yeah, I understand that you're just excited about it, but you are kind of promoting yourself, right? Just be careful with that. He wasn't aware of the CP. Oh, so he didn't even know either. Ugh. So he might not have been taking it seriously. That's one of those nightmare ones. I'm at 80-something Best Buddies, but I have like 15 Best Buddies that are like a buddy heart away right now. Or like 10 Best Buddies that are buddy heart. Like literally one. Saying, hey, I posted these videos, they got this many views. It's on the line, right? So I'd prefer if you wouldn't do it. That's all. The Lugia shinies are popping. Oh, for sure. We've had 5 today. It's been good. You know, it's just like if somebody saying like, hey, can I join a raid? It's like, oh, but I didn't really ask for your code. I just asked if I could join a raid. Same thing, right? It's all good. It's just we have a strict rule against it. Just don't want you to get timed out. Alrighty, 0 for 9, paid. Yeah, Lugia is nice. Honda Blissey is so nice, dude. Blissey's a beast. Also, look at this. Shiny. No. Not shiny, not 2115. On to the next one. It's right on top of us, the next one. I'm walking in between all the raids. I'd say we're doing pretty well overall today. At least I'm trying to. We've been doing a lot of them. Most people I think needed raids, we've got them pretty good amounts. So hopefully we can keep, just get the ones that want to get capped, and then we'll probably run like an hour daily or so, and we'll figure out what we do from there. Any luck today? Yeah, Lugia's been very nice. 5 shiny Lugias, Hundo Cabalion, in between all the Lugias. Pretty good vibes. It would have been crazy if we got another Shundo Cabalion for the collection. Duplicate Shundo Legendary, imagine. You have a Shundo Lucky Mega Rayquaza. Nice. Yeah, it's been a good day. Good vibes. Yeah, 5 shots. It's been good. We have done like 60 raids, I'd say, just about. So, not without any grind, but definitely did get our shines today. I've had like 10 runaways / I've ran away from, Lugia-wise. You have a Shundo like a Mega Rayquaza with like 6,200 CP. That's at level 50, right? Well, yeah, 6,200 is just under level 50, because I think I have one here. It's what? 6,400? Yeah. Just below 6,500 if you're level 50 Shundo. I'm like 60 Lugias in. 60 raids in. So I've definitely put that time for it today. Because I don't think I'm going to do that many tomorrow, so I thought might as well do them today, you know? I'm having my fun today. Tomorrow we'll have more fun. Boom. Can I still reach that from here? Yeah. I accidentally crossed the road, but... 1 at 12? Yeah, not too bad. No moldy chicken nugget yet paid. Hopefully soon. Feel free to crash if you guys need the raid. I'm just going to quickly revive. Boom, boom. Before the lobby starts, and then I'm like panicking. Oh, it filled anyways. Thank you, Canoe. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Joanna Legends. Let's get one of you that use the shiny. Come on. We're gonna get one of them the shiny. Surely. A Shundo Lugia would be cool, but we did get a pretty good one today too. 15, 15, 12. Shiny Dynamax Lugia. We take those. We take those. That is for sure. This is a picture of Tony or this one? Probably the other Darkrai. He's my favorite Pokemon. I would say. Also, we are just about to Dynamax. Switch to Gengar. Good fast switch, baby. My first shot of Darkrai was shiny. That's sick, dude. Congratulations. Your lobbies get full so fast. Are you trying to... Adam, do you need raids? Sorry, I know they get pretty full quickly, but just try to crash if you can. I wouldn't even rely on the invite. I think people are just trying to go quick, finish up their raid passes, see if they get the shiny Lugia. The Luigi. Clean! Clean, how you doing? How you feeling today? Future Sight sucks, dude. Future Sight sucks and Aeroblast sucks. He has 2 like bad moves. You have 450 golden razzes now. I have only 3 to 10 remaining. Dynamax and Jagged eat up golden razzes. Dude, they eat up golden razzes and they don't give them back, so it kind of sucks sometimes. They are expensive to remote, dude. I can't lie. Just like Grimmsnarl. Yeah, Hydro Pump can suck too. That's a good point. Yeah, Lugia's got a couple like big damaging moves. Most of them really suck. So close. Confirmed. Only good one is Fly, right? Fly, Sky Attack, maybe. Even Sky Attack can hurt. Come on, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Hey, yo. Confirmed clean. Guys, clean sending something to Thomas. Next is Dynamax OO. Yeah, it's going to be in January, I heard. That's the rumors, at least. That is what I heard. 10 out of 10 can bother me for shipping. Duh. Do you see those bots joining in every lobby named Crystal, level 35? I did see that. Also, shiny? No. I did see that. That sucks. That's what sucks about these raids, because you only have 4 people, so if you have one that's really bad. I do not give it my code, sorry. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed in your time. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you tuning in today. Luigi. I refuse to put Kieran powers. I just want him to catch easy. I just want him to catch easy, you know? See, that looked like an excellent. That feels rigged. But yeah, it's 2:16. The plan was to stream until about 6 today, so a 9-hour stream. Oh, I forgot there's a Shadow Latios here. Okay, we'll do the Luigi, and then we'll do the Shadow Latios. Boom. Let me just quickly revive. Nice, Adam. You got in this one. Dubs. Boom, boom. No. No Siri. I have Siri turned off just in case it accidentally activates during stream. Type ready if you guys can hear me, because that is what everybody should be clicking when you're in a raid that is almost full. Not now, but not in Dynamax, but I'm talking about normal raids. Okay. Okay, cool. We're good. I got worried that it messed up my mic because I clicked it. My dog's name is Sirius, and I call him, whenever I call him, Siri opens, it's quite annoying. Oh, dang. That sucks. That person's driving with their car door open, buddy. That seems rather dangerous, doesn't it? You don't have to have your car door open to tie a tree on the top of your car. Just open your window, bozo. Sorry, not sorry. I didn't do it. Just open your window. I feel like everybody knows that, right? Also, we don't talk about this Gengar. Actually, I'm not doing Darkrai. I already have Darkrai. I tried to give it a Citat, and it sucked. Sorry. Sorry, Vinny. I didn't mean to bring up the bad, tough ones. To be fair, Darkrai's a tough one to draw / do, so I don't even blame you at all for that one. Darkrai's now just Darkrai. Dubs, Darkrai. Hey. Also, Gengar Dubs. He's about to come in. He's about to smack up this Luigi. Then we got a Shadow Latios right after this. If you guys want that, I will be joining that as well. We're doing a mixture of normal raids and Dynamaxes today. It's been good. A lot of raids done. Tony sent a Cabalion RSP if you want to try to invite some people to it. Oh, I'll do it. I'll send Marissa. Marissa really wants the Cabalions. Clean, do you still need Cabalion or are you good? Ow. Stupid thingy. I just accidentally scratched my leg a little bit on the fire hydrant. I was going to lean my leg against it, stretch my leg, and then boom. No, I only stream here on YouTube, Worthy. A lot of people have told me to multi-stream, but it's just, I feel like it's so stressful. For those that don't know, certain rules with multi-streaming, if you multi-stream, you cannot say any of the platform names. So, if I said, for example, subscribe to my YouTube channel, we're here on YouTube, that's fine. But if I'm multi-streaming, I could get either, flagged or in trouble for Twitch for just saying that, or vice versa, right? So I'd rather just keep it all in one place anyways. What up, Nori? How you doing, Nori-kun? I've thought about it, but I don't know. It just seems stressful. I would say, do you still need a Cabalion raid clean? Cabalion. Because I forgot, you're doing raids to get XLs for your Shundo, right? So you might be sending some your way. Ah, very nice, very nice. For Christmas, guys, Clean is sending me the Switch. No, I'm just kidding. No, W's. I will be ready. Hey, people on these raids that keep leaving when they see a level 53 me that usually carry for the whole 2 rounds. Dude, people sometimes correlate level. It's not always the case. Like, to be fair to them, like, it's not always the case that a level 53 has good counters. But dude, I feel exactly what you're saying. Like, you probably have some pretty strong stuff that you think is like fine, and like they're slacking and they just leave because they see you as level 53. It's like, no, dude. Even a level 53 could have some pretty good stuff, you know? I'm Cat for the day. Thank you for the raise. We both got our shiny. Hey, there we go. Hey, glad you and Phil were able to get the shinies. That's awesome. Also, skip into the shiny. No. All good. You just need to know what the mechanics exactly. You just need to know what to do. Boom, Luigi. Sent. Wow, my luck blew up last night. Shiny Lee, him on top, and shiny Dynamax Lugia. Sheesh. Dude, popped off last night. That's what it sounds like. You popped off. Alrighty, I'm in another Shadow Latios. If anybody needs a Latios, feel free to join. Oh, Miss Coffee Pot Online. Don't mind if I send that invite, you know. We love Miss Coffee Pot. Awfully hot coffee pot. Shiny, yeah? Shiny, yeah? That is savagery. Rich in the ray. So Ability takes 2 larger attacks. It's still alive. Lives. Still have to level up or a little bit more. Hey, that's still good though. As long as that means eating 2 attacks, that's awesome. Sounds good, Viddy. Oh, I gotta, what's it called? I gotta send you or open your gift, right? See if you're lucky. So you can carry me for 1 Lugia raid. I'm a relatively new player. Mostly play the game. My friend, I just want him to be jealous. So, okay. I'll be honest. Unfortunately, I can't just add you for 1 raid because you would have to follow the rules like everybody else. I think that's a cool, fun idea. You know, gotta flex on your friend. But unfortunately, I can't fully help you with it because you would have to follow the rules just like everybody else. Because if I make an exception for you, then every single other person is going to come up with that same excuse or something like that and then say, oh, you have to add me for 1 raid because you did it for this person, and then it becomes all toxic, and I'll pass on that. Oh, look at Holiday Darkrai. Oh, he sees you when you're sleeping, literally because he gives you nightmares. He knows when you're awake because he would give you nightmares if you're asleep. And so be good for goodness sake. Oh, Darkrai, coming with Dark Void, Darkrai. Don't cry, it's just the boy Darkrai. It's good. We love it. I have 200 Lugia, he has 3 gifts. Oh, still need 1 shiny. Fair. Wait, 200 Dynamax Lugias? So you say you got 200s before you even got a shiny? That's wild. I don't know, I've heard that many times. Yeah, I just got 2 hundos of it before I got this shiny. But, you know, just casual Tuesday. So it's casual Saturday. Can you tell me what are the rules? Very simply, yes. Got you 1 second. Rules to be added live in stream. It's right there in a paragraph format. Become a tier 3 member. Donate $30 or more or gift 10 memberships. Right now, the amount of memberships you have to gift and the dono amount is higher than usual. That is only because of the fact that I am really low on friends and spots, so we had to up it a little bit so that it was slightly less accessible because we were having too many people add me for a little bit. I got down to like 10 friends of spots. It was way too close to being not able to add anybody anymore. So I always want to have the ability for somebody to come and stream and have a chance to add me if they are willing to, they're like wanting to. So yeah. Also, 3, 2, 1, shut it. No. 2662. It's decent, but we're still gonna run from it. Go right into another Lugia. Best Fortnite live event. Oh, that was today, right? How was it? I'll watch a video on it later. I forgot that was today. Wait, does that mean the season's ending today? Oh no, I forgot to claim my battle pass now. No! Please don't tell me the season's ending today. How to get remote raid passes? Buy them. Yeah. Bro, my Go Plus hasn't got me a single shiny today. I'm low-key a little bit disappointed in my Go Plus. I can't lie. Am I allowed to be disappointed in my Go Plus? 7 hours till Chapter 7 starts. And wait, we can't play? No, so I can't claim nothing? Dang. It'll claim it for you if you haven't claimed it already. Oh, fair. Yeah, I don't think I was high enough level. Dude. I would have bought a couple tiers just to make sure I got a certain stuff. Oopsies. How many kilometers do you have left? Like 63, I think, actually. We should probably be done with our kilometers by like Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Because we have Asia's birthday's on Tuesday, so we're probably gonna. And she wants a chill day for her birthday, so I will do that for her. I know it's very difficult for me to chill, but for Asia's birthday, I will try to do it. Bro, I'm quick as lightning, bro. And I'm fast as lightning. Dun, 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 dun. I switched up my team quickly. What's your friend code? Bed. Please, 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 please be kind and don't ask for my code. I've been asked like 300 times today. It's, you know, don't want to see it anymore. I am attending the Miami City Safari, yeah. I'll be at the Miami City Safari. I'll be playing the Miami City Safari event in Miami in a couple weeks, and I will be attending the LA Kalos tour. It is about fast as lightning. You need to be level 100. Oh, I got what you're saying. So you're saying to get like the final skin? Yeah, no chance I was that. Today, your fiance's birthday is my wife's too. Oh, no, not today. It's AJ's birthday on Tuesday. But close, yeah. Today's Froggy's birthday, though. But yeah, it is AJ's birthday on Tuesday. Speaking of level up, I was level 75. Just need to battle some rocket grunts, but the snowstorm makes me not want to go outside. Honestly, fair. So what do you call a car grind? Like going chasing and adding kilometers? No, when I say I'm going to like car grind, well, I drive through the cluster to go through it just a little bit quicker, right? But that's usually like at a nighttime where, you know, I've already showered and I don't want to walk again. Or I drive to call outs if it's like on in the middle of the day or something like that. Or I'll car grind over by, there's a local college campus with a very active Pokemon Go community. And they call stuff out all the time. It's very nice. Like, hey, I caught this over here. The only thing I say about them is sometimes they call out 98s and it kind of, I'm like, who cares about 98? But it is what it is. How many shiny Lugia, Dynamax Lugia do you have right now? 5. I already see any rockets, I need to increase them a bit. I agree with that statement, low-key. But yeah, I never really go slow enough to, I usually don't get that slow in the cars to add kilometers, like, on car grinds. But I haven't really been going car grinding that much. Also, I forgot the switch. We should still be able to KO it from this range, though. How to enter raids. If you're looking to enter my raids, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. It literally gives you a whole paragraph. You just have to do one of those 3 things. It's not a and, it's an or. So one of those 3 things in the rules, in the paragraph. No, I cannot just invite. I cannot trade you one, no. Shut it. No. It's one of those things where it's like, here, let's see. Can I add you exclamation rules? I literally just told somebody else. Yeah, it's your first ever stream and chat, right? So, just not to sound mean, but like, this is your first time here. I'm not just going to trade you something. 1, 2, you got to be within 100 meters to trade anyways. 3, you're asked to add me in game. So just like, read the rules, please. Thank you, please. Yes, it is pay to enter my raids, and it is because I've been asked literally 200 times today, maybe 250. For somebody that's been here all day, what do you guys think? 200, 250 times today I've been asked to get added in game. I unfortunately can't add everybody. I don't have the friends of spots, right? People all the time call me an a-hole, call me a horrible human for doing what I'm doing. I literally can't. It's called supply and demand. I only have so many friends of spots, and people attack me all the time. Tony, how are you? What's up? What do you mean 24? 5 years? I'm like 60 raids in. Tony, no Raz for the raids. Why is that? I'm confused what you mean. Do you know why my Pokemon Go is not working? Do you have things? Cheaper all the raid servers. That's what I say, Like, I do raids all day, every day, So I'm always inviting people to raids. Oh, Cabalion starting. Oh, got you. Oh, that's okay. I think I missed it. It's okay. I don't mind missing the Cabalion. I actually probably wouldn't have remoted a Cabalion because as long as the people that I invited got in, that's fine. I love how people use guilt. People that use guilt to try to get on the president. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Thank you, Rich. I thought I had missed it. I was like, oh, it's gone. If anybody needs a Cabalion, feel free to crash off me. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, obviously, like, I mean, I feel bad about it, right? Like, obviously, like, because of the amount of people that ask me, they're like, Tony, can you please invite me to the raid? I'm like, I feel bad. I wish I could invite everybody that wants a raid to get to the raid, but it's just physically impossible, right? So it's one of those things where, like, I feel bad about it, but at the same time, like, there's nothing I can do, I just, don't want to be painted as this guy that's, like, selfish and, all this stuff, but it's just, oh, this guy just wants a buddy. It's like, no, it's just, I need to have something place marker there and in the way, or else I'm physically never going to be able to add anybody else again, How long are you going to continue to stream for? The plan was to go till 6 today. That's our plan. It's actually if someone being carted off the field, always the worst. I hate injuries. They are the worst. Any injury to anybody, right? I don't care if it's like my opponent, right, and stuff like that. Seeing an injury, like, especially a bad one, dude, where, like, that person is about to go through, like, 4 months of grueling recovery or 5 months of grueling recovery and not be able to touch a football field, like, that is rough to see, And so I always feel bad, even if it's, like, a player I hate. Well, I make one exception for Vontaze Burfict because he's the single-handed reason that Antonio Brown's career derailed, in my opinion. What's going on? No, basically just people being annoying, asking for my code over and over again and trying to guilt trip me. That's all. Better play just looks so simple, and then bang, someone doesn't get up right. Shame AB is the man, dude. I know, dude. AB probably, I think if AB never gets knocked out twice by Vontaze Burfict, specifically that second one it almost feels like that's the day that he got, like, super CTE, If that doesn't happen, I think he's probably in arguments for a top 3 receiver all time, maybe even, like, close to number 2 and number 1. Like, he was that good. Yeah, now Rich, like, he's fully off the, off the rails, Also, what up, Gage? How you doing? Did I now have 4 Holiday 3 profile pictures. I love it. Vinny's in the holiday season, man. I love it. Tony with a beard confirmed. Clean. I will say, there's parts of the beard I like, parts of the beard I don't like. But I appreciate the hype. I appreciate the kindness, Clean. The swap it. I'm finally out of the hospital and done with my appointment so I can join pretty often. Dude, Dubs, hey, glad you're all good, dude. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Giving you nothing but good vibes and health, dude. And glad you're feeling better. Made a pleasure. Yeah. And you know what's crazy, Rich, to go back to what you were saying before? It's almost like sometimes the simplest plays and you just see a guy go down and it's just like, wow, like how did this randomly happen? And then they're gone for a year. Like I said, like, no, that's the worst, right? It's so windy today, dude. So windy. What are you trying to break out of a construction area? Me? I'm by Lowe's. Like this parking lot, it's Lowe's and then a movie theater in the other parking lot. I'm just looping back and forth over and over again with them. But it's funny because, yeah, you can definitely hear some of like the people putting their construction stuff in and then they're selling the trees. They just run up middle of crazy. Dang. Oh, dang. Fair. Well, hopefully it's still a good gauge and heals up soon. Or it gets as good as it can. Have you got any prediction for GoFest 2026? I think we're for sure going to get Mega Mewtwo in 2026 for GoFest. Everything tells me that we're going to get it. I just don't know. We'll see. Also, Skipperonis into a shiny. No. 2031. 2031. 1. That is really, really low. It's trash bags. It might not be floor, but it's really bad. 2115 is the hundo, so, you know. Just about, you know, it's a casual 84 off the hundo, you know. Just doing our thing. You tripped and your phone fell in the water. No way, Thomas. What? But you're on your phone now, so you're good, right? It's not broken, right? Sounded like you tried to break out some fences. Oh, fair. I did step on a branch, but I think that was my ADHD that did that. Plus, we got wind. 2023 or 2028 is 4. I got 4 today. Oh, fair. Okay. One of those two. So this is just really bad. Just not the floor. Okay, after work, you confirmed. Happy birthday, Frogaju. I can't swim. Nah, but I'm sure Frogaju could swim because he's a frog. Honestly, it would be a big problem, I think, if Frogaju could swim as a frog. Only because, well, frogs need to swim. Charging might be cooked. Well, I mean, if the charger might be cooked for like a couple hours, but usually, right? So Mr. State sent a picture of food in case you want to share with chat. Oh, I'll show chat. Hold on. Hold up. Ah! Let me get some of that. Clean's got the better food. 100%. Clean's got the better food. Sorry, not sorry. What? Sorry, not sorry. Clean, good job. Cell phone said unga bunga. Jay! That's good. Cell phone unga bunga. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thomas couldn't find the rock, so he used the cell phone. He used his phone. Oh, no. You know I got the better food. Oh, yeah. The frog should need to ride up, pull up in a canoe and grab him, right? Put up in a canoe. Pick up that frog at chew. Oh, 4 people. Thank you, everybody, joining the raids, by the way, today. So many shines, I know, right? Good amount of shines today. I think my plan is to do Lugias until 4 p.m. And then, I think the plan is to do Lugias until 4 p.m. and then run a daily for about an hour and a half or so and see what happens. Okay. I think it'll be fun. cleaned up on the food. Ah. Wait, Gengar. The out 30 hours like mid-brush. It's been pretty good. Got 5 shiny Lugias today. So Lugias have been kind. Got a Hundo Cavalion. So, I mean, all the shines have been Lugia. I've been doing basically Lugia non-stop since 9 a.m. So it's been nice. It's one of those things. I'll take all the Stardust and the XP I get from it, plus all the Lugias. And then I probably won't do many Lugias tomorrow. Like, I'll do probably 20 to 30 Lugias tomorrow around the calm day. Like, none during, I don't think. I'll probably focus on the calm day. Where are you catching them at? Your mom's house? Gengar's goat. Will there be something better? Oh, no, not on Ghost. So the thing with Ghost types is, actually, darn, I messed up. There is no other Gigantamax Ghost type. Gengar's the only one. So, at least for now, it'll be, I don't know if we'll ever beat it. Like, maybe Shadow Rider, but I don't even think so. Let me heal them up. Can I join the raid if you're on the friends list? Yeah, I have to be a member to join the raids. I mean, I feel for... Confirm that sucks. That's why whenever I'm like next to a pool or anything, bro, my phone is on the opposite side. I'm watching every step that I'm stepping. I don't give up my location, Adrian. This is the second time you're asking where I am at. It's not really something I do. I don't say where I'm at. So who's number 1 ghost type? It's Gengar. Gengar's number 1 ghost type. He's a beast. I don't think he'll ever get past. That's what I was saying. I'm in the U.S., yeah. I guess if that we'll give that. Yeah, put it in a bag of rice. Because his phone's still on. The charging just might be a little bit till it's fixed. Because I think at least for me, like usually if whenever like, because the new phones are pretty. They're better than the old phones. Old phone, if you drop it in the water, it's like instantly broken, gone. You're cooked. But new phones, I like the newer phones. If your phone falls in the water, like, it like fixes itself within like 2 hours usually. Had you had it like months ago and it was free? I think you're mistaken, Law. I think you're mistaken because I can tell you, the friends list has not been free for like 3 years. Shiny. No. 2082. Jay, that's a new one. Hey, but I added you a couple months ago and it was free. Sure it was. Sure. That's a new one. That is a new one. Also, Adrian, I forgot to say thank you for the thumbs up. Wrong, Tony, right? That's the wrong number. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. We're trying to hit 120,000 subscribers, and we're getting actually pretty darn close. I can't lie. We're getting a lot closer than, with every single day. So I'd really appreciate it. If you're new to subscribe, we could try to hit it by the end of the year, Then we get a tattoo. Hey, yo, what? That's true. This is not a rumor. Yeah, there's plenty of people doing raids in Discord. Yeah, X-Raids with Discord if you need raids. Have you got any shines yet? Yeah, 5 Lugias. We've been Luigi Central over here. Luigi Central. And I got this guy. Yeah, I have 17 Lugias in my account. I've traded, actually, I mean, I said, like, I've only ever had 2 shiny Lugia normals, like non-Shadow and non-Dynamax, and they both were traded away. Maybe you want to give away friends spot? Oh, maybe. I guess that's, yeah, you could be right on that, actually. You could be right on that, Jay. But I feel like if he did, he probably would have known, right? I don't know. Like, he probably would have known that it was a giveaway spot, right? I don't know. Man, it's been a good day. But that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Golly, bro. F this Lugia. He's being mean. I think, yeah, you would know. I feel like. Because you'd be like, yeah, I was giving away a Friends spot, so that's why it was free. You would know the difference, I think. I would hope. To be fair, I should stop assuming things because people sometimes are... Let's just use the word interesting. Well, it's still a level 50 Gengar, but I messed up. I put the wrong Gengar. But if we have maybe, yeah. It's all good. 100 Dynamax Felicity is so nice, dude. I will say, every time Chansey's in raids, I at least do a couple just for the chance. Just for the chance at a hundo. Because that would be great. That'd be a great addition. You definitely use it every single raid, you know? I checked your channel history. This is your first time here. Oh. So he is lying. Ah! How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Detective Dev is on the case. Confirmed. Tony, I graduated my community, got my Lugia on the 18 check. What the heck? Alrighty, guys, we got a red card on aisle 5, please. Red card on aisle 5. Shunda Lugia 18 raids, and that is officially unwarranted extreme amounts of luck. No, big congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Big congratulations. Let's go. Finally at 74. Dodge. Congratulations, Aurora, on the 74. You savage. Holy cabolies. I click switch like 5 times. Ah! Holy moly, bro. This wins sometimes. It is winning today. Hey, win. How about you take a chill break? You're good. You know, take the day off. You got this. You've been working all day. Go get some rest. Go with the family, you know. Little thunderbolt and little storm and big storm cloud, you know. Go hang out, you know, with the wife and kids. Yeah, you got your other kid, Hale, you know. Go hang out with him. Go that way, please. You know, it's too much. Too much windiness. Victory is my first shundo after 4 years of play. Dude, that's awesome, bro. What a sick first shundo, too, right? Lugia, legendary, a Dynamax one at that. It's pretty sick. Big congratulations. Do you have the candies to max it out, or no? Are you going to have to do more raids to potentially get some? Also, an underrated part of these Dynamax raids, too, is the guaranteed Candy XL every single time, the rare Candy XL. It's quite nice. I was at a Mega Guard Shop raid today. There was 20 people. When I loaded in, either the game glitched or 19 people left. I loaded in and I was alone. Oh, it's not that. It's because you probably saw the 20-person lobby. Once it hits 19, the 20 person filled the lobby, and then you got in your own lobby behind them. It's unfortunate when that happens because you missed it. That means you just missed it by just a second or something. I hate that one. I hate when that happens. Gobble. Good raid. My first shundo was Sharpedo. Ooh, that's a good first shundo. Great looking first shundo, at least. Wait, was it a Sharpedo or is it a Carvana that you evolved? My first ever shundo was a Scyther, evolved into Scizor. You don't have shundos, fair. Wait, sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying then. So your lobby filled up to 19 and then they all left? Now that's weird. Man, I got a 15, 11, 15 Shiny Shadow Gibble. Wait, what? Where'd you get that? Is Gibble with the grunt? Is Gibble with the Dragon type grunt this season? I don't even remember him being there. Shiny? My storage is full. Storage is full, buddy. That means I've caught like 200 Pokemon today. Good job, Go Plus. Goodbye, everything else. Boom. Not a shiny Luigi. No storage fill shiny. Freezer Clean, I wish I was in Florida. Sorry. I'll try to send you some of this good weather in mind. Is it too much to ask for London Lugia? Unfortunately, yes, right? It's not that saying technically one raid is a lot to ask for. It's the what will happen afterwards if I added you and sent you a Lugia, right? Because if I added you and sent you a Lugia, literally every single person that also wants a Lugia that's not added in game will be like, hey, you added that guy, so you have to add me now, or else you have favoritism and you're an a-hole and you da-da-da. Like, people will literally be like that, I promise you. And unfortunately, so I can't pick favorites. I just got to keep everybody at the same rules to keep it fair for everybody and even for everybody. It's also completely unfair for those that pay memberships. If I just add somebody, you know. 66 in San Diego. Oh, that's nice temperatures. I'll say that for me is like the perfect temperature. Like that 60 to 70 degree range. Like that's fun. That's the peak. Boom, boom. Thank you guys for joining the raids, by the way. Hopefully one of you guys get these shiny soon. Because I'm a member, or is there rules besides being a member? So it's because you said the word add me, that's why you got timed out. But I believe you were gifted a member, right? You were gifted a member, which means you would still have to upgrade your membership to tier 3. It's not just a tier 1 membership, or else I would have been allowed in front of spots years ago. Like, unfortunately, it's not just a tier 1 member. I wish Pokemon Go had a server where people in the same country could join the Pokemon raids. I mean, technically there is, right? Well, I guess you're saying same country. I mean, Campfire. Look for local community also. We don't talk about the mess up, okay? We don't talk about it. It didn't happen. Take tops for life. W's. Message Discord channel by typing exclamation Discord. Would get you to a channel that has everyone who do Lugia raids together. Wild concept. Plus, not just that, it's from people all around the world. We have that, actually. That is a thing. In our Discord. I think I'm going to run into that Mickey D's to use the bathroom. I just have to pee. Campfire definitely could be better. Oh, I agree. I mean, I'm not against that. I definitely don't think that Campfire is fully optimized, but I think that it's good enough, right? I think it could be better. I think it's still pretty strong though. Like I think Campfire at least serves a big purpose that could help with a certain amount of things, organizing meetups and all that stuff. It's nice. JSES, you are now member number 250, asking me for my code or adding to invite them to the raid today alone. So for that, you get the amazing 24 hours. No, I'm joking. I'll take me out for 5 minutes. But breathe the rules. This food is glorious. Oh, Mr. Clean, you're making me hungry. Ah! Do attack, double shield, Aeroblast, kills Blissey. Wait, what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Aeroblast is ridiculous. How they gave him his signature move for Dynamax raids is crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Bro, we're gonna be chalked for Kyogre Groudon, dude. 4 people Kyogre Groudon. Kyogre specifically, I think Groudon, still think Groudon would be pretty hard. But Kyogre specifically would be really rough. Because it'd be 4 people and Kyogre Origin Pulse, yeah, no chance anything is living that. Even a Blissey. That's wild, Rich. What? And you weren't at the end of your Dynamax battle, right? Like, you guys weren't about to finish? Weekly challenges are up in UK. We will. When will we get them? Dang, yeah. I heard that the UK was next. I heard that it was New Zealand, Australia, UK, and somebody else was getting it with the UK. I just can't remember who. Lugia used Fly. Does Fly really one-shot? Wow. Not gonna lie, that shocked me. You got 100 in your quiz? Savage. Also, Madden Titan with the 250 jewels. Thank you, kind sir. I tried to solo, got one shot, and came back home afterwards. You're like, yep. Call it a night. Call it a day. So I faded out. Holy smokes! First time out of 24 raids. Sheesh. Yeah, Aeroblast is rough, dude. Every Aeroblast raid I've had today has been kind of rough. 3 Dynamax Lugias ran away from me in my 4th raid. I finally caught 1 dubs. That's rough. 3 in a row ran from you is rough. You need that shiny for the guaranteed catch like this. Ah, no. Ooh, 2107 though. So another 96 for the board. I believe it's 15, 15, 13 because I caught the same CP earlier. It should be, right? The same CP could have a couple different ranges of IVs, but I believe this should be it. Another pretty good one though. Alrighty, Golden Raz. Snipe him in the face. Nope. Okay, we missed the excellent throw. I was skating for a shot after 2 ran away, I bet. Like, come on. Just give me the guaranteed catch. We did get a shiny 93 today, though, by the way, guys. 15, 15, 12. That was my best Lugia of the day, shiny-wise. 2107, another 96. Yeah, we flew up in terms of candies for Lugia as well. So I could max out. I could max out my Apex today. Maybe that's a good idea. I've been slacking on it. I still have never maxed them out. And you see something. Okay. I have to restart my streaming app to be able to use the bathroom. Or else you guys will hear me pee. It won't crash the stream. It just maybe for a second it'll glitch, but. P-Gate Part 2. Oh no! I'm not trying to be involved in P-Gate Part 2. Yeah, I love the 100% rare candy and 10 candies per raid. It's quite nice, yeah. Because you fly up. If you needed Lugia candies, you fly up and do well pretty quickly. The Mickey D's right there. Ooh. Let me quickly... Okay, it's good. Okay, hold on. We're going to go fast. That might have been one of the quickest resets we've ever had for a stream. I accidentally Dynamax Blissey, but it's okay. Last raid of the remote raid of the day. Come on, shiny for please, please. Type strike if you guys can hear me. S-T-R-I-K-E. I think I did it pretty quickly. I think that was almost unnoticeable, probably. Perfect. We're still good. We're still live. And you deserve the shiny, Rich. Thank you for joining all the raids, dude. I appreciate you helping out. I see you with that Shundo Grimmsnarl, by the way. Every raid, I've seen it there. I know it's there. Every single raid, I know it's there. I'm like, Rich has got the Shundo. I see him in the corner of my eye every time. I mean, imagine a pissed shiny Lugia. That'd be a great shiny, you know? Best switch between Grimmy and Gengar, I love it. Yeah, I've seen the Gengar in the last couple raids, just like, yep, that's Rich's Gengar. I mean, Gengar, Grimmsnarl. They let me cross the road. I was like, man, I'm gonna be chalked. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Nobody's gonna let me cross, and then they let me cross. So we take it. Mickey D's. The McRib is back. You have all my shinies. Sorry, did what I had to do. Sometimes you gotta be the shiny stealer, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna check this Lugia, then we're gonna go into the bathroom really quickly. We'll be quick. I just gotta pee. That's all. Peeing in the Mickey D's. I've been to 15 Dynamax Lugia raids, and everyone keeps backing out in the last minute. Dude, it sucks. Dude, it's the worst. I will say, it's one of the things with these Dynamax Legendary raids that makes me really not like them sometimes, because it's the worst feeling when you get told, like, oh yeah, everybody backed up, I lost the pass. Like, what? Like, that's not normal human behavior to back out like that and abandon people like that. It's kind of messed up. Shiny. No. I'm going to mute the mic because I'm going to go piss. Oh, wait, my chat just froze. 1 second. All right, I'm going to go pee. Be right back. Toki pee break. Super fast bathroom break. Talk about that. Super fast bathroom break. We're back. One day we would guess the word right. I said 28. For those that were wondering, I said the number 28. So nobody would have guessed that, I feel like. I was like, I'm going to put something different. Togepi break completed. We'll probably do another hour and a half of Lugia, and then I'm going to go ahead and do some daily incense. We're probably going to wrap up today's stream at 6 because we're going to go eat. Or I think Age Gram's going to make dinner, but I'll be there to... I want to be there to like talk a little bit, you know, because I think we're leaving tomorrow morning, so I want to make sure, you know, I spend an extra hour with them or two tonight, so that is the plan. So we'll wrap it up at like 6. That would still be a 9-hour stream when we wrap up, which is crazy. Big grind today. But yeah, about 3 more hours is the plan, 6 p.m. So, like I said, another like hour and a half or so of Lugia, and then, yeah. Anybody want a Latios? There's one back there. Shadow Latios. Anybody on the friends list? I'll gladly send that one out. And for those that are wondering how the day's been, 5 shiny Lugias, including this 93 shiny. And then we got Luigi, we got Trade. And we also got a Hundo Cabalion. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain at all. I'll tell you that much. I would very much take that. Hate when my charger does this. I'll definitely take it. Hundo Legendary and a bunch of shiny Legendaries on the day. Go Plus has been bad. Not getting me nothing. I'm trying to get mediocre stuff. I can't even get that. What up, Giannis? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Oh, we actually are going to have 2 Shadow Latios. And Rich, sorry that I couldn't help you get any shinies during the race that you said you didn't get a shiny out of the 10, right? I tried to help. I tried so hard and so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. All right, let's go. Send it out, send it out, send it out, send it out. Reese's Puffs. Send the race, and the race, and the race, and the race. All good, we'll try tomorrow. Sounds goodies. That sounds like our plans to me. The most recent hundo I got was Mammo Side. Ooh, that's a fun hundo. Fits the time of the year, too. Right? Although, you know, especially now with this week, I mean, a lot of people up north right now dealing with some snow. I saw that, like, again, I mentioned this earlier, but the Cleveland Browns have a game against the 49ers, and they got what's it called? They got snowed out. Or they're not snowed out, but they're going to play in snow, tomorrow, which is crazy. How can you get an invite? Exclamation point rules. We'll tell you how to do so. Yeah, Gabriel, please read the rules as well. If you just, you know, stay around for like a couple minutes, you'll hear it. You'll hear the rules. Why did this person ditch? What? Like, now it goes up to 4. True, like, what? Thank you guys for joining. But, like, if you're at 3, bro, 3 is plenty to take out a Lugia. I promise you, 3 is plenty to take out a Luigi. Especially if we're all 70 plus. Instead, you get replaced by somebody that's, you know, wanting to do the raid. I'm going to go ahead to the city tomorrow for Calm Day. Good luck. Yeah, we'll be playing Calm Day and doing Lugia raids tomorrow. Stream's not lagging, right? That was a crazy drop in viewers. Post bathroom. Okay. Yeah, exclamation rules will take out admin game. Dustin new Fortnite event. I didn't see it, but I will watch it later. Somebody said they thought it was the best one yet, the best live event ever. I don't know about that. I didn't play it. But I'm just saying that's what somebody said earlier. I'm sure it was pretty cool though. I saw the trailers for it and stuff. They were hyping it up. I thought it looked pretty cool. Stream's good? Cool. I tried to do Lugia plus other raids in town too. Sounds good. Good luck. Yeah, I'm excited for Calm Day tomorrow. I think Pick-a-Peck and Toucan have great shinies. Like, Pick-a-Peck is like the nice pink stripe, and then Toucan is the one that's like the really good shiny. I like its shiny a lot. Time to drink some water. Yeah, I remember that, dude. The Travis Scott live event, that was a fire one. You're right, JS. They're like, you coward. Didn't leave the volume on. How do I join? Exclamation point Rosetta if you would like to join my raids. Sure, look over the amount of people that just put exclamation point Rosetta. I love it. I was over Jay and Rich at the same time. I love it. Thank you guys for the help. Yeah, Nightbot tells you. There was everything I played at Dubs. I'll watch it later. To see how it is. But I'm sure it was pretty good. Fortnite does really well with their live events. Like, I'd say, like, you know, like in-game live event like that, they're pretty darn great. I always had fun with them. I'll never forget the one though, that the black hole one. That was wild. I'll never forget that. I was like, what? That one was crazy. Like, it caught, just like in terms of like pure shock factor. I was like, what? Now that's how you do a Lugia raid. Exactly. Shuddy. Oh yeah, Shuddy. Let's go. Another one on the board. One away from 6-7. It's 6-8. Also, that is officially a squad. We're the shiny Dynamax Lugia in one day, baby. 6 shinies. W-wubbies. We've been doing really well today with these Lugias. We've done like, I don't know, maybe getting close to 70 now. Because every hour it's like 10, right? That we're doing. So we're doing pretty good. But very good vibos on the Lugias, the Luigis. Another one on the board for the shiny count. Another one joins the squad. Squad. Hey, another one joins the squad. We had a lot of them in that same range, that 2060 to 2070. Dude, good work, by the way. That was a great group of people in that raid. All had the right counters, powered up counters, took 2 Dynamaxes. Nice and easy. 6-7 restaurants. I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I must. I did almost 40 raids, only 1 shiny. Sorry. I may have taken another look. I mean, look, it says I've caught 57 Lugias today, right? Now, mind you, it says I've caught 57. You're like, oh, 6 for 57 is pretty great. But mind you, I've had like probably 10 to 15 run away. So I've definitely done close to 70. I'd say it's probably, let's just put it right in the middle, 12 ran away. That would still put me at 69 raids. So if that was my 69th raid, 69th raid shiny, we love it. And also a CP 68, kind of trippy. Wait, JK, you got the shiny version from the past? You savage. Dude, WJK. So I'm the only one not clicking ready. Should I click ready? Oh, there we go. I was trying to get one more person in here. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, wait. You said Fortnite did a... Wait. Fortnite during the live event did a 6-7 reference? Oh, no. 6-7. You know, I've joined the chaos now. I say it too often. I even got Seth saying it. Seth the other day goes, hey, isn't this 6-7? It was funny. We love Seth. Guys, if I get 100 on my next 3 assignments, I only need 13% of my final to get an A in the class. Dubs. Bro, I've had that happen a couple times. Vinny, I had a class where I didn't study for the final because I needed a 22. Under a 22 to keep my A. And then I managed to get, I didn't study for the final at all, and I still managed to get a 94. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just like that, I guess, in this class. So, you know, I just knew what was happening. I spent time studying for other finals more. Yeah, it is actually kind of crazy. You would think it would be a big update. So is that dropping tomorrow? Fortnite stream coming soon. I need help. Hold on. A lot because I can't do the Lugia by myself. Unfortunately, I can't be the one to help you, but hopefully you're able to find some help. Cold Stone. Oh. Cold Stone sounds nice. You know, some ice cream. Always good vibes. Not during grind time, but post grind time. Peak idea. We've done a member stream for Fortnite, but we only did one. If you go back and like look back in the a little bit older member videos, you'll find all the Fortnite videos. Another one bites dust. Hey, hey, hey. No, last year my pre-cal, my final test, even with a 0, I couldn't have gotten. So I told my teacher I would just turn it in. When I got it, she said, no, I wouldn't. I got 100 on it. Dang, you're savage. That's crazy though. With a 0, you still would have gotten. And then you aced it. That's crazy. That is wild to say. Next quiz time to lock in. Good luck. It's Saturday, first get school fair. I respect it. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. We got another Luigi on the board. Yeah, for real. But I do this work now. I can finish class soon, so. Yeah, like, because yours is like your own pace, right? Kind of vibe. Oh, I messed up. I didn't hit the little thingy, but it's okay. It only delayed us like 5 seconds. I'm good at math, what can I say, right? A mathematician. Can I charge my power thingy so I can charge my phone tomorrow? Oh, yeah, put that thing on the charger instantly, dude. I love my portable chargers. You guys know me. I have so many. I have an unhealthy amount of portable chargers, but it's because I'm always streaming long hours and stuff, so I need stuff to be able to last a while. So, like, Big Bertha and stuff. But the second I get home, one of the first things I do is put the portables on the charger. Also, 3, 2, 1, shiny Luigi. Nope, no back-to-back. All good. We got a Latios that I'm on top of that I'm going to send out invites for now as well. And then we'll do the other 2 Luigis and another Latios. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. We did just get one, so, I'm not very angry that this one didn't shine. So you got a shiny already? I got 6 shinies. 6 shiny Lugias. That's the only shiny I've been getting today, but to be fair, it's been non-stop Lugia for the last 6 hours, so I would expect to have probably only shiny Lugias. Although Go Plus, you haven't earned your meal tonight, buddy. My Go Plus has gotten me nothing all day. 0 shinies for my Go Plus, 0 hundos, 0 nundos. My Go Plus needs to lock the heck in. Because there's no way I should be getting zilch for my Go Plus. Like, zilch is crazy. Oh no. We got a little bit of drizzle. But it doesn't look like rain that's going to stick around, so hopefully it doesn't. I would say a lot of people are capped right now, so I don't know who to invite. I'm like, who wants a Latios? I guess Rhodey would be a good one to send the invite to, because I know he's still trying to do the Latios. For the Purified Shundo, so he can match with his Latias. Like me, that's why I'm doing these Latios too. I do want a Purified Shundo Heatran, so that would be nice as well. That would be nice. You got 1 shiny Lugia? Awesome. I did 70 raids for the Tracking thingy, whatever his name is, and I have not got none. Pain. I will say, to be fair, I have also done a decent amount of Terrakion raids this rotation. Not gotten... Well, I haven't had a single shiny Terrakion, Cobalion, or Virizion this rotation. And I'd say I've probably done about 60 raids of them, 70 raids of them. Specifically, actually, probably more than that, because I've been doing a lot of Terrakions. Yeah. No, probably about 60, 70. And not a single shiny. But then I pop off with the Lugia. Nah, actually, maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe 80. But then I pop off today with Lugia, right? That's RNG for you. Some stuff's going to bless you, some stuff's going to hate you. You gotta go with the ebbs and the flows. The dubs and the wubs. We got 2 Lugias right here after 2 the Latios. Pokegi is pretty fast for raids, cool. Good for that, I guess. I did 20 Latios raids and I got none paid. That is 1 in 20 odds, but just because it's 1 in 20 doesn't necessarily also mean, though, that you're going to get the shiny in 20. But sorry that you didn't get the shiny. You would hope to get the shiny in the 20 odds in 20 raids, right? And unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way, but, everybody would hope. I think somebody crashed. Either somebody ditched or somebody crashed, but we could beat it with 3, so don't stress if you're in this. I beat it. We beat it with 3 earlier, fast, like in halftime, less than halftime. You just got to make sure you use your gems. That's all. When he goes enraged, you gotta make sure he's not enraged anymore. Free shock. Goodbye, Kyurem. That's fine. Oh, there we go. I think 1 person got back too. There you go. Subdued, and we're good. Yeah, what up, Yuko? How you doing? There's a nice way of saying 5% chance. Yeah, 1 in 20, 5% chance every single time. And if you hit that 5% chance enough, usually you're successful. Now, it's not guaranteed, right? It's why some people go 100 raids without a shiny, Alrighty. Let's see it. Do we get a shiny Latios? It's 26-6, not very good, but it is not turquoise. It is not of the shiny variety, but that is okay. What the heck? Charger's being weird today. Don't really know what's going on, but whatever. Yes, tomorrow is calm day. It is pick a back calm day. Ew, what is that glitch? Thanks for the raise. Of course, JS. Thanks for joining them, dude. Dude, can we get a WJS coming in with a 10? Bam. Dude, look at that glitch. Yeah, dude, Dynamax will get 1 in 10. 1 in 20, sorry. Dude, can we get some WJS coming in with a 10? Bam. What an absolute goat. Appreciate you, man, for supporting the channel, dude. Any luck on the raids today, though? Anything good? I don't think I heard you say anything like crazy, unfortunately, but hopefully on the next one, right? There we go, we got 4. Another 100 on my quiz. Sheesh, Vinny, you're popping off. Bro's speed running quizzes. That's what we call savage behavior. Bro's speed running quizzes. Yeah, shiny 93 Lugia and a 98. Oh, we take those. Also got a shiny 93 Lugia today. I was pretty stoked with it, I will be honest. It was quite cool. It was quite cool. Gengar. Boom. I got a 0 my next 2 assignments. I do need a 70 to keep an A. Okay, so you need to lock in. Oh, look, it's Adrian. Hi, babe. Guys, give me some hi Adrians in the chat, please. How's your day been, babe? Hopefully good? We'll see Adrian soon. She's going to pick me up at 6. Unless she wants to join me for a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know if she can do that. But we are going to lock in and watch the last episode of Stranger Things. Ah, look at Skidoo. Goat Canoe. We love Canoe. Be right back. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Like I said, the plan is to wrap up today's stream right at 6. So we're going to do a Dynamax raids up until like 4:30. It depends how the want is. As long as people are still joining the raids, I'll just keep going. But we are going to run some sort of daily. So at the very latest, 5:30, we're going to wrap up the Dynamax raids. But yeah. All right, this Lugia is going out nice and slow, but nice and good. You got to do what you got to do, right? The drizzle's non-existent now. We moved to the next Lugia already. Babe, I got plenty of Lugias, by the way. I could easily trade you one. I got 6. Actually, I guess I could stay in Gengar until he attacks. Oh, swap out. Oh, I survived. I didn't swap out fast enough, but I guess I survived. Yeah, I just got some help. I got a shiny Lugia. Let's go! And congratulations on your shiny Lugia. Glad you were able to finally get some help with the raid, and then boom, immediately shiny. Stuff you love to see. It drizzled for a second, but I knew it wasn't a sticking rain, like a stay-around rain, because the way that it was like around, I knew that it would clear up. Alrighty. We get some friendship, and we're gonna get ourselves also a shiny right here. Ready? Another one for the day. 6, 7. Nope. Oh, 2109. A new best for the day. We're still looking for the hundo, 2115, but 2109 is 6 off that hundo. So this could be our first 98 of the day. It might still be a 96, but we'll see. We've had a couple 96s, no 98s throughout the day. But this is pretty good. 2109 is really good. When you're 6 CP off the hundo, you know you're in good place. So we take those. Get a 1. We get a... Don't tell me this is the one that's going to run away. Don't do that. Don't think about doing that, Luigi. Come on. Sorry, I'll call you Lugia for this so that you don't feel like I'm disrespecting you. Please don't run away, Lugia. Lugia. Please. Boom. That should be a functional hundo. I think so, right? Like, it feels like it's around there. There we go. We caught it. Let's see. 2109 is a whopping 15, 13, 15. So it is another 96, but it is a 15, 13, 15 at the very least. So another 96 on the board. Another one. Another one. So we'll do this, then we'll head to the left to hit the Shadow Latios. Then we'll continue back on the Lugia train. You know what's one thing I don't like about these raids? Dang, this one filled up fast. Thank you, Canoe. Thank you, JS. Thank you, Demon. Godzilla, Captain Blossom. Yeah, it's purifiable. Good point. I should do it. We still take it. You know, the IVs have been very kind to me today. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen this many, like, 93, 96, and 98s on a Dynamax Legendary, like, ever. Sucks that it's not, like, the #1 most useful one for it, but it's okay. Also, 341 kilometers, 59 away. Maybe I go on a little run tonight. Maybe I go on a little run. A little run to stop selling. Maybe a little run tonight so I could get ahead on my kilometers. So maybe tomorrow plus Monday, we can finish our kilometers. Maybe a good idea. That sounds like a good idea to me. And yeah, if you're looking at this shiny count, it's been a very good day of Lugia. It's basically all we've done, though. Like, that has been our main goal. Just Lugia after Lugia, so definitely happy with the Luigi count. Happy to pick up what we can. Boom, swap over to the Gengar. Sup, Tony, yesterday I got a Hundo XXL Lugia from New Zealand. Sheesh. XXL Hundo Lugia, that's so cool. XXL as a Dynamax too, that's pretty fun. I like that. Congratulations, my dude, that's awesome. Big W catch. I'll say, like, I love myself some XXL shinies and tiny shinies. XXL and XXS Hundos, even more cool. I can't wait for the day I get my first ever XXL Hundo or Shundo. I would have done it with a Darkrai if I was able to bottle cap one. I would have done it on the spot, but even a golden bottle cap, I'll do it. We're going to do a Shadow Latios right after this as well. So if anybody in the chat on the friends list needs a Shadow Latios, just let me know. Win a showcase with that, right? Yeah, we can win a showcase with a Hundo Lugia, right? It's good vibes. Good vibes. Thanks, Sony. I was running out of premium since it was hard to catch. Good luck with Shundo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, it is pretty difficult to catch, to be fair. But I'm glad you were able to get it. He's just an annoying catch. It's not like a very difficult catch. It's just an annoying one. Just, well, I guess that's the same thing. But it's like one of those things. It's not easy. And it's just like legendary catch odds are just legendary catch odds, right? They're quite annoying sometimes. Captain Raids, thanks for all the raids today, Tony. Of course, dude. Thank you for joining. You got a Shundo XXL Tyranitar in the Go Safari, the Go Wild event, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. That event, I agree, is amazing. Also, non-shiny, 2059. I'm back. Lunch and some shopping done. Locked in like a locksmith. Got to get shinies. Dubbies. 1, 2, 3. No. Not quite. And 1, 2, 3 this time. No. The amount of Lugia candies have gone up today, though, impressive amounts. Because you get the 10, right, from just beating the raid. And then you get more from catching them. Because I've been catching a lot of them. But I've been running from some because they just annoy me sometimes. You know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Sometimes you can't catch every single one. It just gets annoying. But Shundo, sorry, I forgot to comment on it again. The Shundo XL Tyranitar, though, by the way, such a sick Shundo catch. Not only do you get Tyranitar, such a cool Pokemon, pretty good shiny, like all right shiny, but amazing Pokemon. But in usability and everything, and it's XXL. Like, that's so sick. I am only a lot bit jealous of that one. Can't wait for the LA event. Me too, dude. I will be there. I'm super excited. Talking about like that, we'll have meetups for that event, but I also gotta schedule the meetups for the Miami event. We'll also be doing one of those, a meetup for the Miami event. Boom. Alrighty. Latios it is. I think Katya was in the last raid, right? So I'll invite Katya again, just in case Katya wants to raid. Just in case. Buddy 4. Perfect. And I agree with Nightbot, by the way. You guys should totally leave a like and subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel out a lot. And I'd super appreciate it if you guys would, go ahead and leave a like and subscribe. If not, it's okay. I just, just a recommendation. That's all. We're on the road to 120K. Yes, thanks. Of course, I got you, Katya. Thank you for joining the raids. I do appreciate you joining the raids. It helps out a ton, by the way. You're a legend. And also, you guys specifically want invites and you're on the friends list as well. Try to also turn on online, just because sometimes I can't see if you're online or not, Also, got the invite. You might be capped. So there was a couple people capped, so I just don't know if that one of them was you. Oh, never mind. I see you. I lied. Ignore everything I just said. 6'9", good for the beeps. We'll see if we get a shiny that isn't Lugia. My Go Plus won't find anything, so. I recently transferred, so it looks like just all Lugias, but my Go Plus has been slacking today. I've had 300 Pokemon caught in the Go Plus today with no shiny. Come on, Go Plus, you got this. It probably failed the shiny at some point today. I just didn't see it. I'm sick, so I'm remoting. Fair. Hopefully you feel better soon. Being sick is the worst. And this time of year, when it starts getting cold and everything, that's when everybody, starts getting super sick. Or, when the temperature really starts taking a big dip, out of nowhere, it was, hot, and then, boom, cold. And now it's whoop, everybody's getting sick, It happens a lot this time of year. So I hope you've been, feel better soon. I hate being sickies. It's the worst. I always say it. I never wish it on anybody. I hope that whenever you are sick, I hope that it heals quickly, because it is really bad if it lingers and stuff. It just gets so annoying. I mean, nobody would sign up for feeling like crud, feeling bad, super bad. Yeah, you want to feel bad? No, not really. Actually, it wasn't really on my schedule planner for this week, actually. But thanks for the offer. I feel miserable. You want to be miserable and feel like crud, throw up and stuff, No, I think I'll pass on that. Thanks again for the offer. Man, I get switched in and immediately hit Dragon Claw. That's a red card. But yeah, once you get him subdued, it's oop, easy. It's funny because Darkrai's in here for Buddy Hearts basically only, but still is doing so much good damage and stuff. Good job, Darkrai. Good job. Hey, Tony Stark. What up, Explorer? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. We got 2602. I can't lie. That is super trash. But super trash might mean super shiny. So, boom. Not even that. Okay. Goodbye, Latios. Flag to play. Latios timeout. Corner. Confirmed. Get him in the timeout corner. He deserves to be there. Go Plus can also get put in the timeout corner, honestly. It's been doing jack nothing. Also, Cabalion over there. We take it. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the 4 Lugias on this loop plus the Cabalion, and then reset for the next one. Probably do 5 on the next one. Sounds about right. Sounds like a plan. And we'll probably just loop this parking lot with the daily, just because it's like an easy to walk parking lot. We'll figure it out. You got a 12 Shadow Latios. It's so close. So close to that purifiable range, dude. That's rough. 1 off on every CP. All right, let's do it. Like I said, I'm just going to do Lugias as long as people are still wanting to do them. Because like I said, I'm going to do some tomorrow, but not as many as I did today. No chance as many. But I still will do some tomorrow. Every raid is closer to a Shundo raid. Boss, you know. Especially with how nice this one's been treating me. Thank you guys for joining. Savage. I haven't seen Ariel in my raid in a long time. Ariel. We're lucky friends, but she lives in Europe. So I mean, we've been lucky friends for like 5 years. No, not really, but we've been lucky friends like legitimately, actually, I think for like almost 2 years. And we've never met to trade. And the worst part is actually she was going to go to Madrid Go Fest, and I was lucky with her. And then she had to cancel her trip. Sadness. Literally it was so close. But now with remote trading potentially coming one day, could happen. How many remotes do you have, Tony? I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't even know if I plan on using many remotes today, to be honest. Because I'm just doing so many in person. How do I add you so I can do some? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're interested. It gives you the whole paragraph. All right, there's an interesting Dynamax list here. Raikou, Zacian, and then me with Gengar. I respect it, I guess. At least, I mean, Raikou does some damage. Because I may do some Lugias at my hotel, and I may need help, but yeah, I don't know how many more Lugias I want to remote since I've done so many in person. I don't know. I can try to help a little bit. Also, I messed up the Dynamax. Gosh, darn it, Tony. We need my Gengar for the damage. He's gonna do like no damage this time. Yeah, my Gengar was doing such a big chunk. Should have max spirited actually on that last one. Also look at Adrian with the Christmas belly boat. Babe, do you want any Lugia invites? Or no? You want to do 1 or 2? I'll find some people. Sounds good. Just let me know. Okay, switch to Gengar. Go. Thank you. But like I said, we're still gonna do a little bit more Lugia. We've been doing it all day. It's been fun, but definitely done really well too. Like I can't lie. Like I'll be transparent. It's been good to us. When you get 6 shinies of the same legendary in the same day, that's usually not a quinky dinky. You're having a good day. All right, he's close to the red. It's probably gonna take like 3 more Dynamaxes, so just gotta bulk it out with the blissies. Sorry, I just had to yawn. My bad. Sometimes you can't hold back a yawn. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? But yeah, for those that are also just getting in, we've been live since 9 a.m., so... Oop, that's a bad place for your car alarm to go off. With all the, this is what's it called? It's, under something that's just gonna echo it, so that's rough. Hey, if you're just putting in the emojis, we love it. So, babe, what's your favorite Christmas emoji? Be honest. WAGB here, right? Shout out to AGB here. We love AGB. Literally, she's my fiance. Ooh, I see people sneaking in candy. I do it all the time. What? What? I didn't say anything. Look at that. That's just a bad person sneaking in candy, though. You can see it. You can see it in there. You can see it sticking out of their bag. Gotta be. You can't be obvious with it. Candy cane gumi. Oh. Fuck, we only have 3 days left in the member right now. All around me are familiar faces. What a pleasure. Da-na-da-na-na-na. Did the stream just lag? Like we haven't been here all day. The heck? Shiny. No. 23. That was weird. Like we haven't been here all day. Among Us a Fortnite rip. Well, I'm in my encounter. Dude, you guys are still seeing my raid. Oh yeah, you have to skip, that's all. Okay. We love it, Puck. Yeah, make sure to click live. That's annoying. Like we haven't been here all day. Dude. Legitimately, we've been here all day. No issues. Just right now. Oh, I can see why. The Wi-Fi is slowly dying. Good to know. Does GoTour boost the shiny rate of 10kx? Yes. It does, yes. The ticket. Although I think they would have been I think they're shiny boosted no matter what, though. I'm not 100% sure, actually. But I'm pretty sure Halucha and Klefki are boosted for everybody. We're back? Okay. Sorry about that. Kind of annoying. Nothing I can really do about it, but kind of weird that, like, maybe it's just because the Wi-Fi is getting close to being dead, so maybe it's not outputting as much signal. It's weird, to be honest, that the Wi-Fi is even dying, though, because I have it on the charger. It's going down. It's yelling timber. You better move, you better dance. Is that JS in the raid again? Thank you, JS. I really appreciate you joining all these raids, my dude. Africa Tour love shiny DNC, right? Hold on. There we go. Golly. It took so long to find the to plug it in. Like it just wasn't plugging in. That was weird. Like unplug and plug in. Hopefully it's not too laggy. That's weird. Ba-na-na-na. What is your favorite Pokemon? Good for it, Puck. I actually don't know Puck's favorite Pokemon. There's a couple people that I'd say have like a range of favorite Pokemon. Like they don't have like one Mon that they love. Alec is one of those where he has like a lot of Mons that he likes, but I don't think he has like a specific favorite. Gold Tour is gonna be a beast, an amazing time, dude. Not only are we gonna hang out with a bunch of friends and everything, I think it'll be also so much fun to be able to shiny hunt Halucha, dude. I can't wait for Halucha, bro. That's gonna be a blast. Yeah, hopefully, Puck, you never know. I'll say, what's it called? Christmas coming up, you know? Just be like, hey, can I get this ticket, Mom? Just throw it in there. Just be like, hey, can I get this new hockey stick and this Pokemon Go ticket? Just like on the side, be like, $10. Or I snipe you, what a legend. Lucario stepped down, Blaziken, gotcha, Debbie's. One of the requirements to become a friend, I forgot, sorry. Expedition rules will always give you the full list. Did you actually get a shun to Luigi, a.k.a. Lugia? Congratulations, Renee. Is that Renee or Renee? Renee, sorry. I thought there was an L. The shinies are beautiful. Except for Blaziken. Yeah, Blaziken kind of mid-shiny. Sorry. Sorry to say it about one of your favorite Pokemon, but I think you were, yeah, you literally, you said it yourself. Blaziken, not so beautiful shiny, but it's okay. It's okay. It's trying, I think. Not really. But yeah. Exclamation rules will always tell you how to add a game. Right now, it's tier 3 member, a $30 donut, or 10 gifted members. Any of those three will get you added in game. And the $30 donut and 10 gifted members will get you for multiple months added, while the tier 3 member will get you added as long as you stay active and the membership. Mafi, you're not added in the game. You got to be added in game to be invited. You can't just put your in-game name in chat and expect to be invited. That's not how it works. Gotta follow the rules, my dude. Also, I don't have you added in game. So, like, you giving your in-game name also does absolutely nothing for me. I only switch if I get targeted. But yeah, now we're Dynamaxing. GG's. Just got a shiny Krogunk. You carry the shiny luck in the background. Let's go, dummies. And Krogunk's a good shiny, too. I like Krogunk. Little Brogunk vibes, you know? I timed you out for the all caps, sorry. For the all capital letters, like, sorry. Nearly broke my wrist away stopping the pucks. It hurt like heck. Dang. Sorry. Puck stopping a puck. Makes sense. Also skip Baruskis. And give me the shiny Lugia. 2039. Ew. Brother, ew. So bad. Hondo's 2115. I can tell you that this one is generationally bad. Then he's locking back in, confirmed. We had another light goal. Sheesh, bro. You guys are flying through the light goals. Actually, Kratos, can you re-put your light goal? I'll put 420. You gotta put 420 for the memes. I'll repin it. But y'all are flying through the likes today. Thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. Guess what I'm going to... Hey, please don't promote your channel on my stream. Thank you. It's like, did I read that right? I did. So you've asked to add me in game multiple times in stream. Now you're promoting your channel. How many rules are you trying to break? You're trying to make a record for most broken rules? Like, you're going to get yourself banned. Please don't self-promote. It is against the rules. How many shinies? I've gotten a lot. Kratos' toes are frozen. It's frozen toes, Kratos. No, my Go Plus is dying. Go Plus is like, I need a doctor. Doctor. Chansey is not shiny. My Go Plus is dying, guys. It's not like it did anything today. To be fair, though, in the background, it's got me some Stardust, right? When it's catching, it's getting me Stardust while I'm getting Stardust from the... Like, because I have a Star Piece rolling the whole time. And it's getting me Stardust from all the catches it's doing and all that, so... I'll give it at least its benefit of the doubt. At least it's doing that for me. At least it's getting me some sort of dust. I've gotten 6 shiny Lugias today. Literally the goal of the whole day is just as many Lugias as possible. And I can tell you we've done successful on that side of things because I've gotten more shiny Lugias than I had shiny Grimmsnarls. And I did 200-something shiny Grimmsnarls. And I've done 70-something Lugias. So, safe to say we're doing well today. Also, shout out to JS. I broke a dust back below 100K, spending like a madman. Honestly, respected, though. Sometimes you just got to spend that dust. Hey, you got to make that dust to spend that dust, you know? Sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta throw a little dust here and there, you know? Alrighty. We got 4 people in the raid. We're about to absolutely annihilate these things. I think we're probably good to stop the, probably stop the Lugias at 4:30, I think. I think slowly people are not, well, I think we're running out of people that have raids. Which is fine. I've been doing them for, literally at 4 o'clock it's going to be 7 hours of Lugia straight. So, I don't mind stopping Lugia for a little bit. Maybe the last 30 minutes we'll get back on Lugia. Maybe this is what we'll do. We'll go to 4:30, run an hour daily, and then 30 minutes of Lugia to finish up, if we can. Oh, sorry, guys. Messed up the switch. I was fixing my bag. Hey, Shiny Onyx, Shiny Hitmonlee today, bro. Nice. WWs, double W's. Then the bird hunt begins. And you're actually Hundo Ray, my Dawn Wings, other mons like Dynamax Tank Stubbs. That sounds like good vibes to me. I was the only one in that raid that messed up the Dynamax, dude. You see how much damage we did and I messed up my Dynamax? Everybody in this raid is fully ready for this raid. They're fully prepped and everything. Tony, how could you? I know. I have sold one too many times. Dun, 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 dun. The Seller. The newest movie in a high-action thriller. Tony sells every raid. Shout out to who told you about the Candy Cane Snorlax. I picked one up for my daughter. W, shout out to Marissa. I'm going to get one as well when I get back home. Hopefully they're not sold out. But I'll definitely be getting one for myself as well. Yeah, Tornadus is with Giovanni right now. Kind of mid. I can't lie to you. Unless you like Tornadus, then sorry that I said that out loud. But still kind of mid. Sorry, even if you like Tornadus, I'm going to be straight transparent about it. Shiny. No. Dude, 2039 back-to-back raids? Now that's a travesty. That's not okay. That's bullying, you know? That's not nice. Real life give chat. You have 3 shout Tornadus. Why? Is Tornadus your favorite Pokemon? It better be, because there's no other reason for you to use 3 radars on that. Not to sound mean, but like, I don't know. It just feels like, oh, Go Plus. Yes. Go Plus. You did something. Good job, Go Plus. Good job. You actually did something today. I've not gotten any shinies. Anything off the Go Plus today until now. Hundo Krogunk. Imagine if that was shiny. Imagine a Shundo off the Go Plus. That would be crazy. I saw the Hundo number go up. I was like, whoa, wait. Go Plus actually doing something? Hey, yo, that's rare. The Gunk, baby. The Hundo Krogunk. W Go Plus, I'm proud. Me too. I'm proud of what you've done, Go Plus. You know, you've grown so much in these years, and finally you just disconnected because the game turned off. But way to ride off in the sunset, my dude. He's at the top of his game. Oh, Vinny, I also had a Hundo Cabalion. On the, because Hundo Cabalion and Hundo Krogunk. And a shiny Krogunk, you got a Hundo. I know, right? That's what I was saying. Imagine if we just mixed. Crazy. You're good. No stress. JK and Vinny both locked in on that one. Got another Lugia if anybody needs a raid. JS, you still got raids or you done? Literally the same time, right? They were both walked in on that. Awfully hot coffee pot, shiny. Your raid cap? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we got you the raid cap. That's good. And we got you some pretty good stuff throughout the day, too. So we take those. We're gonna get a double shundo. Oh. Quick question for everybody here. Has anybody ever witnessed IRL a double shundo trade? Like, it doesn't have to be yourself, but you just like saw somebody do the trade and they got an IRL double shundo? I've never seen one yet. I want to see one day. Because I feel like that would just be a crazy thing to witness. Just a trade that goes double shundo. You've seen one before? My cousins did a lucky trade. They both got shundos. Sheesh. He's stressed right out. Good for everybody. I've heard of somebody that did it, right? In our community. I just wasn't physically there when they did it. You know? It's happened a couple times, but they're so hyped. I bet. I mean, dude, to see a double shundo on each side. I've done a trade with my mom that she got a 98 and I got a shundo, so it was close. My mom still doesn't have a shundo. She's like, why? Why don't you give me shundo? Dude. Oh, it's drizzling a little bit again. Just a little bit, so hopefully pass over. Again, because it was the first time, hopefully. 55 kilometers, 74. Gotta get my move on. Dubs, dude. I'm around the same amount of distance, but to 78. I'm working through my 400 kilometers now, and I got about 50 something kilometers left until I'm done with them. So we're slowly getting them done. Slowly but surely. Never seen one either, but I did get a shunt across recently from a trade. Savage. Shut it for both of us. Let's do it, Puck. I'm down. Double shundo. Look at that. With 3 people, dude, we're doing great damage. This is only the second Dynamax, right? There's a world where we triple Dynamax this. And I find that quite crazy. Yeah, we've had 6 shinies today. All Lugia. I've been doing Lugia since 9 a.m. nonstop. Switch. Oh, thank gosh. That was a little bit scary that I didn't get that switch on time almost. Yeah, I've been doing hours and hours of Lugia. 70-something. Like, we've done really well on the shiny still. But even though we've done 70-something, but yeah. I'll get the exact number tonight when I, talk about it on socials and stuff. There'll be a short about it tomorrow and a vlog about it. I know I've been slacking on the vlogs, but I'll definitely get one out for you guys tomorrow morning. And then we'll be locked in on a Monday, another vlog, then we're gonna get back into the vlog flow of things. Out of 10, I got nothing good, paid. Lugia 1 in 10 or 1 in 20? 1 in 20. Although for me it's been close to 1 in 10. I'm like 6 for 80. Because every hour we're getting 10. So every time I finish an hour, I'm adding 10 to the number that I'm saying. Because I know we were already around 70, so. Done a lot today. What up, Diego? How you doing? Go, Diego, go. Look at this shiny, though. Nope. It is a 2042. 2042. Say, I. Random request, can you say? No, I'm not going to say that out loud. No. I'm good. I'll say 6'7", that's it. 6'7" is the only brain rot I participate in. It's the only brain rot. Yeah. You can ask somebody else to do it, not me. I'm good. Thank you, though. Jeez, Luigi. Give Tony $100 down, right? I'll take a hundo. Nah, I told you I'm not going to get a hundo Luigi because I got a hundo Cabalion. It's okay. I know that. I knew that that's going to change that up, unfortunately. Get Mario to interrogate Luigi? I mean, I guess I could. Hey, Mario. Who else needs it besides Marissa? Marissa's not online. She is at work, so there's a chance that she's just not able to join. I can't lie, low-key, the rain's picking up a little bit. Low-key. Oh, there's Marissa. Russell's like, I am not mixing this Cobalion. I am in. She's checked in. She's locked in. Is Rayquaza really not considered like a top counter for him? Like top of the top level? Really? So he has too many unknown Cobalions. Well, I gotta help Marissa. If I get another Shundo, it is what it is. I'll take it with honor. Oh, there we go, 5. Yeah, the rain actually literally picked up a little bit. But hope it's a little bit of pass by rain. Yeah, I know that it's still fighting, but I still, it still resists flying, that's why. You're right, my bad. You're right on that. Do you think they'll make it more than 4 people at once can do the Lugias? I think maybe in the future for like other Dynamax Legends. Why did somebody leave? Patrick left. Why? Did he not believe 5 was enough? All of us over level 70? What? On my last ball in 98, Lugia should have Master Ball. Just try my luck. I try your luck. I don't think a 98 is worth the Master Ball, if I'm being honest. Only if it's a hundo. Just try your luck. Good luck, man. Yeah, if it was a hundo, I'd recommend Master Balling, but since it's not a hundo, I can't. I think the Master Ball should only be for hundos or Galarian birds. I'm hoping that he's going to be like, yes, I caught it on the last ball. No way. I'll never forget, I caught my mom's Hundo Rayquaza on her last ball. My mom has a Hundo Rayquaza. I caught it on the last ball. She's like, please catch it for me. I'm like, I could try. I can't guarantee. And I threw 9 excellence in a row. And last ball was a catch. What up, Giga Launch? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think the rain already kind of calmed down. A little bit. Cabalion's getting wrecked. It's God, rip Luigi. Sorry, Bubba, I'm sorry. All around me are familiar faces. Mafia spamming. I'm gonna ban him for 30 minutes. It's his 5th time putting his in-game name in chat, and it doesn't make any sense because that doesn't help me at all because he's not adding the game, so he can't get invited to raids. So please stop. Is Mega Rayquaza ever coming back? I have a Shundo and I need it to make evolution. It literally was just here, so you just missed it, but it will come back again. Like, I'm not even joking when I say it was just here, like in October. Middle of October, we had Mega Rayquaza raid day. Yeah, the rain's starting up again. The rain's picking up again. Gosh darn it. I don't have an umbrella. To be fair, we survived most of the day. Hopefully we'll chill out on the rain after a little bit. Just needs to get some of its anger out, maybe, that's all. It's not a bad rain, it's just any rain is kind of an annoying rain that when you like when you got 2 phones. Golly, that's 3 cop cars all together. Triple wee-woo. Somebody must have done something bad. What's your opinion on December Pokemon, like raids and stuff? It's great. It looks really good. I'm excited. We got 2 events that start the season. Well, technically, we could have the first 3 events of the month next month can debut new Pokemon potentially, because the first event we already know is Knackley. We already got that confirmed. Second event is heavily likely to be Clobbopus. And then the third event during the Christmas event might be Carkle, right? So, like, we could get 3 straight events of new Pokemon, which is pretty sick. Get a candy for that, Shundo? No. I'm just helping Marissa do the raid. I'm trying to get Marissa her own Shundo. Yeah, I don't understand why he keeps putting a username. It's just like, but they need my username. Nah, we never did. We never did, dude. We never did. I'm guessing Cure Infusion energy coming back since the whole trio is coming. January 10th, I think it is apparently supposed to be Kyurem raid day for white and black Kyurem. So, low-key black and white Kyurem. I don't know why I said white and black. I feel like that felt. I always say black and white Kyurem. But yeah, that raid day is coming soon, right? That's like right on the horizon. Also, shiny. No. Still no shiny Cobalion or Virizion in this rotation at all. I'm getting cooked. But apparently, yeah, January 10th is apparently the raid day for that. Should be a great time for that one. What up, Jason? How you doing? Yeah, we officially crossed over into the 7 hours live mark today. It's been a good grind today. I've had a good time, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. It's been a good one. We've been grinding, doing our thing, doing so many Lugias, doing literally what's felt like an unlimited amount of Lugias. And there's a reason why when you go 8-0 in Lugia, it says 61. And again, we ran like probably, 10 to 20. It does low-key feel like a Sunday. I can't lie. You know what I'm telling you? I've been busy all day. I feel sore. Like, so busy with some, like, physical stuff. Good W's, I think. Right? That's a W's, right? And all Lugias, you get any hundos? 0. 0 hundos, but I got in a bunch of good IVs. Like, look. You just help him something in the family move. Oh, awesome, dude. I mean, look, we got a 2109, 2108, 2107, 2107, 2105, 2113. Got a 15, 15, 12 shiny, which is pretty sick. I've had a really good day with all these Lugias. I was about to invite Dino. That's funny. Worth all the lifting for sure. W's, dude. I love it. W for helping some fan move, dude. I know it's pretty stressful to move, so I know that, like, I bet you so much that part of your family appreciates you for helping them move, because I know how stressful it is to move, and knowing that you have so many moving parts, like, when you have somebody to help you there, it's quite awesome. But it's been good over here, JK. Today we've had 6 shiny Lugias and a Hundo, Cobalion, and Krogunk. Krogunk caught off the Go Plus. Cobalion obviously caught off the raid. So it's been pretty good. I'd say we've done pretty well. Definitely not complaining, that's for sure. Alrighty. Gengar, slap him in the face. Do what you gotta do, Oh, W, yeah. We've been live since 9 a.m., so it's been a big day of grinds, but definitely worth it, I'd say. When you get a school, I do it the shiny Lugias. So, if I have any friends that don't get the shiny Lugia, I could gladly hold and trade them it. I don't mind at all, Why is it when you tap, it explodes pink, and then when you charge move, it's glowing pink? I think because do I have a mushroom down right now? I think I have a mushroom. I'm pretty sure I have a mushroom down right now, which is, like, boosting damage, but that's why it has, like, the pink effect. I'm pretty sure. Say we want to go to ATKs. We sounds good, A2CB. I could try. I got a couple things I'm holding for you, so we'll figure out what you want to trade in Miami. Because what was the other thing I was holding for you? I was holding something else for you. Do you remember? Also, guys, we're going to be doing these Lugias until about 4:30. And I think my plan is to run a little bit of daily after that. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Galarian bed, because why not? It's because the mushroom you have down? Okay. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a mushroom down. All right, Skipperooskies. Oh, yeah, the Beware. That's right. Shut it. No. Yeah. We can always do the Beware, and then I'll hold the Lugia for our next trade if you want. Up to you. Because I feel like the Lugia has a chance to come back before the Beware comes back, you know? Ooh. Bro, what's up, Elias? How you doing? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Intent Rolex, no one on campus wants to raid. Pain. I can invite you tomorrow, hopefully. You should reward time and do a 12-hour daily incense. 12 hours when I've already been live for 7. Sir, you good? I love your stream an hour ago. You still go respect? Of course, dude. We're locked in. Hey, when I give a time, I usually don't deviate off that time very much, right? Like when I say, hey, I'm going to be live today until this amount of time, this time, I'm usually live until that time. I try my best to stay true to the time that I give everybody. I've run plenty of 12-hour daily instances. I'm telling you, like on the spot, definitely not going to run a 12-hour daily instance just like that. I've done it plenty of times, though. I ran a 24-hour daily instance, and would you believe me when I told you my 24-hour daily instance is one of my worst daily instances I've ever ran. I got 2 birds. I don't know what happened that day. Something must have been wrong. Yeah, I had 2 birds in my entirety of my 24-hour daily. I was playing another game for like 2 hours and you're still playing? Yeah, dude, we're locked in. I mean, people always get surprised, but I love streaming. It's a very big passion of mine, and I'm also helping a ton of people get raids. So, we've been live for 7 hours, 12 minutes. We'll be live for another hour 48. We're going until 6. So 9-hour stream today. That's the plan. And yeah, you finished your econ assignment, Stubbs. Right, HTV, why is my 2031 Lugia the hardest catch? I know, right, Canoe? Like, it's like, what the heck? Like, you're trash bags. You're so bad. Stop being hard to catch. Thank you. If you're bad, no need to be this feisty, you know? What up, Holden? How you doing? But if you enjoy Pokemon Go streams, just subscribe. We stream basically every day. Most weeks we stream 6 out of 7 days. Right, and next week I'm taking Tuesday off because it's my fiance's birthday. I know it's the first day of the new season and all that stuff, but we'll just come back with a big stream on Wednesday because it's Adrian's birthday on Tuesday. We take it off unless she allows me to stream like an hour for Spotlight or something. We'll figure it out, but probably not. I don't answer that question. Poop. Just saw your name. Oh, whoa! It's raining. Okay, I'm gonna go get under the thing. For a second, it just picked up, and now it's raining. Sorry, I messed up the Dynamax, but I'm walking back to the cover. Out of nowhere, too. I've had a 2017 Anaheim Pokemon pin today. Wait, 2017? Wait, what? And yeah, currently it's tier 3 member to get added in the game. Make sure to exclamation point rules to read the you really need a legendary Dynamax. I understand, but you also really need to read the rules. I've heard that story 250 times today. But I really need a raid. You have to give it to me. It's like, no, I don't have to. I'm not required to give you a raid every single time you ask me. Feels like the rain was heavier that way. That's so weird. I think it's because of the wind. The wind's just pushing the rain. Time to take my stats final. Ooh. Nasty. Good luck. You got a Galarian bird on my route today. Farfetch. Galarian Farfetch on the route day. That's savage. Wrong Galarian bird. I'm pretty sure my Go Plus has failed me a shiny today. I just feel it, you know? That's fair, Canoe. Spotlight Hour is Cranidos, but she likes Cranidos, but I don't know if I can convince her. That's very fair. You saw your turkey outfit, I saw it on Instagram. I'm not right now, but I wore it for a big daily. Didn't get a shiny bird. I was really hoping to get a shiny glowing bird from it. Would have been really cool to get a shiny glowing bird in a turkey outfit, you know? But thank you for watching the Instagram videos. Also, A2CB, are you going to LA? I know you're going to Miami. Are you also going to LA? Because then we can line up both of our trades. LA and Miami. That could make sense. That could work. I just don't know if you're going to LA tour or not. Have you ever had for Anthony losing 2 shiny Articunos up for the Go Plus? Well, no, it's 2 shiny glowing birds. 1 Articuno, 1 Moltres. But, I don't feel that bad about the second one. JK, you want to know why? Because this guy failed a shiny glowing Moltres off the Go Plus. You should never, ever, ever, after failing a shiny glowing bird, ever connect your Go Plus while running your daily ever again after losing a glowing bird shiny. So I blame him for it. 700 great throws by hit or shocked. Rip. In the cold. When is LA? LA's in February. At the very least, though, we have our trade lined up. We'll eventually see each other. Chicago Go Fest, of course, too. I don't do shoutouts, sorry. But I hope Blake's okay. It's not like a channel shoutout, so. Oh, Blake's good? Send me a gift, please. I can send you after the raid. Since I got like a bunch of Dynamaxes going on, it's hard to send gifts sometimes. It gets kind of hectic, but I'll try to send when I can. Eight days of best friend, so close. Lock in, Vinny, confirmed. Lock in for the test. My birthday's in February and you might need a vacation. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Vinny's birthday's also in February. He's locked in. And you said it, yeah. But he's early February. He's February 5th. But, the event, I think, is what, 20th, 21st, 22nd for the in-person? And then global is February 28th and the 1st of March, I think. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, because the 1st of March would be a Sunday, which means the 22nd would be, yeah, that would line up, yeah. So 20th, 21st, 22nd. February 11th, W's right before Valentine's Day. Tony has been very lucky for me today. I got a Shadow Pika, Hundo Dynamax Lugia, and a Shiny 96 Lugia. What the heck, dude? Bro, I got a Slundo, Hundo, and Shiny 96. I think that's almost band level. Man, baby. Nah, congrats on the haul, dude. Way to pop off. That's literally insane. So big congrats. That's awesome. Do you think Pokemon are going to change the way to get coins? I feel like it's really inconsistent. Nah, I feel like it's fine. It's 50 coins per day. People complain about it being so low, but, you know, it's also like a business model, you know. And I guess you could ask for 100 coins a day, but that's literally a 2 times increase, right? I'd say if you want to ask for anything, an upgrade to maybe 60 or 75 is much more reasonable. But, like, I think it's one of those things where it's like gyms are just the way that gyms work, you know? can be a little bit frustrating, but you just gotta live with it, I guess. You last make my day, W's. Thank you. I get a comment on my laugh all the time. And it always makes me laugh. Oh my god, I think I just sold. I didn't realize I was the only person left, bro. And I swapped into Gengar because like, oh, we're gonna get to that. Easy. Oh no, dude. Aeroblast sucks, dude. Gosh darn it, dude. If I was a solo Gengar, I would have done it. Dang, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. Aeroblast is chalked, man. Tried to do it 10 times today, but we failed all the times. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Dodged it. I dodged it. What the heck, man? This is chalked. No, you're good. It's not even your fault. It's Aeroblast. Aeroblast is like the most OP move. I'm right on top of the raid, so I can restart it, but hopefully I can clutch it. Nah, I just messed up. I went into the wrong Pokemon. If I was Gengar, we would have won this. Hello, Finn. I feel like somebody asked me to say hello to you. Now you're asking me to say hello to somebody else. It's interesting. Cheer. Please no Aeroblast. Just please no Aeroblast. Please no. GG's. Where we have to restart. I survived. Cheer, 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 cheer. Ah! No way. No way I survived that Aeroblast, bro. You got 98 and 2 shiny Lugias. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, is that enough? I think it's enough. No way! 1 HP! 1 HP! Oh my gosh. Blissey the goat. Blissey the goat. Come on, gotta give me a shundo for that one. Nope. 29.5 though, not bad. Dude, that was wild. What I just witnessed, Tony. Yeah, that was wild. I didn't realize I was the only person left, and it was Aeroblast Lugia, which was one-shotting like everybody's Pokemon. And I only had Blissey left, and I just survived on 1 HP. 1 HP to dream, baby. 1 HP to dream. GG, hello, thank you, Ori. Love you. Your game glitch, you can't even get the Pokemon. Nah. Nah, Canoe, who are we fighting? That's a red cardable offense, for sure. 100% a red cardable offense. We're going to have to give him a red card. Bro, that's wild. I can't believe I survived that. Alright, this is probably our last Lugia for at least an hour. We had a little bit of drizzles, but I think they're slowly going away. That was amazing, Tony. Dude, that was what we call a clutch. Oh, my water bottle just absolutely fell. But it survived. That's all that matters. Tony, put a Metagross's back up. I guess I could, right? People have been telling me to do it. I'm just so used to this. Oh, full lobby. Good times last passing for all the raid crash. Of course, thank you for joining, Canoe. Legend. Yeah, legend. Tony is the clutch master, confirmed. I actually can't believe I did that one, I'll be honest. That one was wild. That one was wild, I can't lie. That one was pretty crazy. Hydro Pump, okay. If you guys are just getting streamed, if you haven't already, please leave a like, subscribe. It's free, helps the channel on its own. Right now, we're trying to hit 120,000 subscribers, so if you guys could subscribe and leave a like. I'd appreciate it. We're also trying to get 420 likes on the stream because I think it'd be pretty funny, right? Good for the memes, right? Good for the memes. Also, make sure you always click live in stream because sometimes it kicks people back. It's really annoying. This will be our last Lugia for a little bit because we're going to run the daily, try to get a shiny glowing bird, and then we'll be locked back in on the Luigi's, maybe. We'll see how we feel at 5:30. So I'm going to run an hour daily, and then at 5:30 I'll be like, okay, do I want to extend or no, right? Like, do I want to extend for the last 30 minutes of the stream, or do I want to do like a one or two more, like try to do one more loop of Lugias, or do we feel like everybody's pretty Lugia'd out? We'll determine that. Hola, compadre. Hola, Juan. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Okay, switch out to Gengar. Hopefully having a good day. Get some shines. I have gotten 6 shiny glowing birds myself. 4 Zapdos and 2 Articunos. I am currently 0 for 99 on Moltres. Moltres is my most seen bird of all time, although Articuno is quite close, right? I have like, I think like 90 Articunos seen, but 99 Galarian Moltres without a shiny. I believe 100 will be the one, but it is genuinely, at this point, crazy. So have you tried the solo? I haven't. Like, I heard it's like really, I think somebody said there was somebody that soloed it, but like I heard it's, you need each your day's powers, you need a mushroom, and you need a prayer because of how good of its moves are. Because it has Aeroblast, it has Hydro Pump, it has even Fly and Sky Attack are quite hard-hitting moves. So like it's pretty rough out there. Hydro Pump. Yeah, shiny glowing birds are 1 in 20. I just am extremely unlucky when it comes to that. I'm almost 5 times. I'm 1 encounter away from being 5 times over odds on a shiny. That's 1 in 20, but not a legendary. A legendary, but not in raids on the daily instance, which is the hardest way to encounter. Like alarm birds are rare enough to encounter. Imagine getting 100 shiny checks and not getting the one you want the most. You don't need extra days powers? That seems insane. I feel like you gotta get so much, like, luck. Shutty. Not shutty. On the moves, right? I respect it. Go Plus goes off. See, Anthony, this is what we do when we start the daily instance. We don't run that Go Plus. But, let's run some daily, baby. I almost put Pocket Powers. Let's run some daily. Let's run some daily. Oh my. I forgot it's a 30-minute daily. Well, we're running daily until the end of the stream. I forgot for a second. My bad. I was like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I was. Oopsie daisies. Until the end of the stream it is. It's not a bad thing. F Luigi. We did enough Luigis today. I mean, I legit did 80 Luigis. Just full hardcore grind for Luigi. Shout out to all the legends that joined the raids. Really do appreciate all the help. Another 96 my last one, Toady. Yeah, 2115 is the hundo. Lugia, 2115. The Lugias are so hard to catch, or the Galarian birds? Both, really. Lugia is such a pain. You're selling today, Tony. I know, right? I told you guys I'm a professional salesman. I wasn't lying about that part. There's a couple Terrakion raids, but do I want to do Terrakion? I don't really know. When I'm running my daily, maybe. Let me get a show of hands of people that would join a Terrakion that's on the friends list. You got 21 to 1 on the last one? Dang. Shout out for that 2 kid, and tomorrow I might try. I'm going to see if we can get it. You never know. At the very least, if I see a hundo call, I will run for it. We'll go for it. We'll try to get it. Also, we just started working on the kilometers for Uxie, so we got plenty of time on this, buddy. Also, step updates. Yeah, 21,000. Not bad. The thing is, with like all the stop and go for the Dynamax, it ends up lowering our numbers just a little bit. So that's why on such a long grind day, despite being live for 7.5 hours, we're probably a little bit lower than we would normally be on a 7.5 hour live stream because of all the stop and go for all the Dynamax Luigi's. The Go Plus does work well in a raid, yeah. It was being a little bit weird for me at times today with the Dynamax raids, but it still should work. Hour and a half daily, we're going to get at least one Galarian bird, right, guys? It's now rainy weather, although it's been windy all day. Is Lugia hard to beat? Yes. Like, moderately difficult, I'd say. You believe that Lugia is too hard to beat? I mean, that's fair enough. It's not easy, that's for sure. It's just one of those tanky mons. The problem is that it's a tanky mon with hard-hitting moves, right? Like, it's got Aeroblast, it's got Aeroblast, it's got, Aeroblast, Hydro Pump. Like I said, even its weaker moves, Fly and Sky Attack, still can hit really hard. It just hits too hard. Future Sight. For such a bulky Pokemon, it hits too hard. Which makes it a pretty difficult, weird one. As you have the meta mods, you could actually do it. I've tried with 4 people instance only. Half at meta mods, we couldn't do it. Really fair. Yeah. And I think the thing is with Ho-Oh, right? They're like, oh, if we have for Ho-Oh, we'll have rock types. But not everybody has a maxed out Amistar, and also like Amistar is really not that good. We hopefully we'll get a good rock type before Lugia, but I don't think so. Just need one Dynamax rock type, and that'll make Lugia a little bit easier. T-Tar, please. PJ, you can do it with 4. I think even if half your group has Metamons, you're fine. They just might not be level 50, right? I think that's the thing. Like, their Metamons might not be level 50. You definitely need your stuff powered up. It is tanky, right? So you can't take it lightly, but... I did 80 today with 4 people, you know what I mean? I did multiple with 3, and with the right counters, actually. A couple of my 3 lobbies that I did today, because we had the right counters, were faster than some of my 4 lobbies, you know what I mean? What shinies you get? I got 6 shiny Luigis, aka Lugias. Really did well in the Lugias today. Hardcore focused them up until now. Now we're running a little bit of daily instance, getting ourselves a little bit of a chillax break. You know, on the Lugia raids, because we did so many. I have like 2K stars I can't afford to power up. Fair enough. Got to be catching more to get more Stardust, and then eventually you'll be able to. Luckily, I mean, the Dynamax raids are pretty good at giving Stardust, but you got to be able to beat them to you get it, right? Because it's part of the rewards. Right outside this movie theater, because this was the movie theater we watched Jurassic World 3. I got a shiny, what's it called? I got a shiny Teddiursa. I call him Jurassic World Dominion. Because I got it right as we were walking out. I was like, oh, that's nice. Alright, I'll do one of the Terrakians. I got an hour and a half daily, so we have enough time to just do one real quick. I'll invite, see if anybody wants it. Feel free to join. Gonna throw Uxie in the raid. One more max power up, and I will be level 74. Dogs, dude, let's go, dude. That's awesome. What are you gonna max out? You gonna max out anything special, or just max out something that you needed to max out anyways? I think some people are also capped. Well, not some. A lot of people are capped right now. So I gotta see who's online and stuff, or like who really wants the raids, but I'll just send to who's online and hope that they join. Semi's Royal Raid capped. Do you think 4 people with 3 max Dynamax EVs will do it? No. Dynamax, are you saying Dynamax EV as the attacker? No, no chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. I'm not gonna lie. Pop it back in. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. As you say in the raid. I'll run one. Darn it. Wait, were you able to make it in? Oh, yeah, you're in here. Sorry. Thank you, legend. Yeah, not to sound mean, but unevolved Dynamax, no chance you're beating it with 4, unfortunately. Right? At least if you evolve it, maybe it's a Jolteon. Maybe, but you still probably have to power it up a little bit. But 3 of you guys having EV, you guys would need to power it up. We lost it like 5 seconds. Oh, dang. I worked today and just woke up from a nap. Hey, W's, hopefully the nap was good. How you feeling today, though, Dream? Hopefully work didn't treat you too poorly, but a nap is always nice after a hard day work, right? So I respect the nap. Hopefully now you get a shiny. Wake up from the nap. Boom, shiny. Yeah, Jay. I had to ask back too, because I was like, did he really just ask me if he could beat a Lugia with an Eevee? Like, I just have to make sure, you know. And 3 Pokemon and emojis in my head. Fair enough. Go ahead. I'll run it. Let's see. Just don't spam. Just be like, I'm down. Let's do it. I'm ready for round 1. Cold snowy work day, but we made it. Dubs. Okay. It's either Turtwig or Bulbasaur, right? One of the 2. I just answer Turtwig. Okay. Turtwig is what popped up right away, but I'm like, I guess it could be Bulbasaur technically. Politoed. I guess it could be. Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, Poliwag, but I'm back. Welcome back, Allah. Alachu. Was this the stream earlier? You all your dang shiny Luigi's, dude. I popped off at the Luigi's today. It was a good day with Luigi. It was a good day to be a Mario fan out there. Bless you, thank you. That was a big sneeze. My nose said, let's do this. 2066. Squirtle. Oh, is it not that evolution? So is it Squirtle? Somebody said Squirtle, so I'm just gonna. But it's a frog water. Froakie, duh. Sorry. Froakie, Greninja, Frogadier. Somebody said Squirtle, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna listen to them. But I just realized it's Frog. Yeah, it's Froakie. I'm dumb. It could have been both lines, though. Politoed made a lot of sense. Two. Okay, so I'm going to say Cryogonal on that immediately. That would be my initial guess. Could also be Frostlass. But I would say Cryogonal right away. Cryogonal, however you want to say it. Just feels like Mask Ice, right? I thought you would catch a shiny. You catch a shiny before. Are you saying on that Terrakion? Well, hopefully somebody else did. Fingers crossed, right? Not Cryogonal, but one of this type is Ice. Okay, Ice. So it's not Frostlass. My other guess was Frostlass. It's not that, right? Somebody said Beartic. It's like a Mask. Mask and Ice. I guess Cryogonal would have been an easy guess for that, right? It would have been hard. It wouldn't have been hard mode if it was that. Chat, I'm going to grind shiny Lugia. Be right back. Sounds good. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. I got to think about that one. Ice Skin Mask. If anybody has any guesses, put it in the chat as well. I don't know. I'd say, because like I said, Cragganol and Frostless are my first two guesses. Another ice type with like a mask. I can't even think of one. I would have like said, but you said it's ice type, because I would have said Ogerpon with the mask, but it's ice type, obviously. Regice, I guess, yeah. But I guess in that case, you just put an ice cube, because it's just an ice cube. But I guess that would not make it. That would make it easier. I'll take a hint. Man, this rain is so on and off right now. It's so annoying. It's like this light drizzle, but it's, you know, enough of a drizzle to where it's like water's getting on your screen and annoying you and stuff. It's got 2-stage evolution. Yo, what up, Collarbone? 2-stage evolution. So it's not Snorunt Glalie? Is it Glalie? Did I get, was that, did I said Frostlass and it was Glalie? Does it represent a mask? Oh. Galarian Darmanitan? Because it's fire and ice? I don't know. Angry, maybe? Vanillite? Ooh. I'm trying. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, this was actually a little bit tougher. Oh, Vanillite's a 3-stage line, my dude. I just realized that. For the person that said it. 2-stage ice type line. I'm trying to think of all of them. Galarian Darmanitan was my guess as well. It's not that. Because that's what that popped up in my head. So I was decorated for Christmas, and I already have a tree up. Dubs. W families. That's a great time. You know, you're locked in. Second hundo. Carry. Red card. 2 hundo Dynamax Lugias. Not allowed. Too much. Nah, but for real, pop off. What the heck? That's awesome. Yeah, we're almost at 400 likes, guys. Double tap that screen if you haven't already. It's free. Helps the channel out. If you do it right, if I can join it. If not, that's okay. Unfortunately, you gotta follow the rules, but yeah. If you follow the rules, then I invite you. If not, then no. Shut out the Lugia battle with a 4-stack, 2 OP, nothing in the middle, change my mind, just went to an event. Fair enough. Sorry to hear that, man. I'll take another hint. Galarian Mr. Mime is not a bad call, actually. It's not a horrendous call. It's an ice and grass type. Ice and grass. Abomasnow? Oh, it's Abomasnow. It's definitely Abomasnow, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Dang, I didn't even think about it. I thought about Galarian Darmanitan before Abomasnow. Abomasnow wasn't in my head, dude. Dang. That was good, though. That was good. You did good on that. Yeah, because only ice grass type. Well, not only, but one of the only ice grass type. I mean, you're driving like an idiot, so you can't honk back. That's not how it works. When you cut somebody off and you nearly created an accident, you can't honk back. That's not how that works. Someone cut somebody off and literally was like an inch away from an accident. So that person honked at them, and then the person honked back. That's not how it works, you know? Dude. They were driving dumb. They came in on that turn illegally. Like, that was... They had 0 right away. Then they cut them off. They were not happy with us, exactly. Yo, sad, dude. What up, Sean? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the new mega reveal. Dude, everything's happened on Tuesday. Everything's happened on Age's birthday. New season, Shadow Heatran raids, Apparently, it's a Mega Lucario Z reveal, is the rumor going around right now, which is crazy. Oh, go on, Articuno. Sir, be blue. No, okay. Well, I said we were going to get a Galarian Bird, and we did. I wasn't lying. And we hit the excellent throw. We're going to catch it. You know, just a casual 1, 2, 3. No? Okay. Goodbye. Well, it's nice seeing you. I guess, we'll talk later. Okay. Goodbye. All around me are familiar faces. Luigi faces. And we did everything we could, right? Yeah, there's a new Mega reveal on December 2nd. Age's birthday. Age's got a loaded birthday for content, like Pokemon stuff, this year. Still got it when I popped into that stream. That's awesome. W's. We love it, we love it, we love it. How you doing today, though? Hopefully doing good. I'm going to see this on Insta later. Oh, yeah. The grind holes get shown on Instagram all the time. Shout out to all the people that follow on Instagram. I really do appreciate everybody that does, follow, comment, like, and all that stuff on Instagram. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to all the legends. One thing I picked about is now we have to pay for a Master Ball. Yeah, for me personally, I don't fully mind it because I never expected to get a bunch of free Master Balls. So I'm like, it's okay. Because I think that's what happens a lot is like, it's not like I don't think it's as much as like people are expecting too much, but I think it's more of a thing where I always set my expectations low so I don't get disappointed, right? Like in terms of like, when they first released Master Ball, I knew that we would probably not get too many free ones. So when we don't get a free one, I'm like, it's okay. You know, like I don't dwell on it too much. But obviously it'd be nice, but Pseudo leaked designs for the upcoming DLC Mega Evolutions. I know, dude. Heatran and Darkrai, I want to see him. And that's close, right? When is it? December 15th? That's low-key like 2 weeks away, or 16th, something like that. 13th? I think it's 13th, actually. Yeah, dude, that's like 2 weeks away. Your YouTube crash? RIP. What's the date for it? I forget. I didn't want to say anything. But my youngest daughter threw my level 70 Master Ball on a Shroomish on Thanksgiving. Oh. So are they no longer part of the family? No, I'm joking. They have to work for that. They have to pay. They have to run some lemonade stands. Make sure that you can pay for your other Master Ball, you know? They're going to pay for the other Master Ball. I'm stacking Raid Pass for Shadow Heatran. Honestly, fairs. I am also stacking Raid Passes for Shadow Heatran. The 10th, I think. Is it really that soon? Sheesh. I couldn't remember the exact date. I think it's right before Miami. The DLC drops right before Miami. No, you're good. It's funny. I'm just making the joke. But that's unfortunate. That would hurt me. You look at your account and you're like, oh my god, I'm missing a Master Ball. What the heck? It's December 12th for the DLC drop? Yeah. So I was right. It's right before Miami. It's literally the day before Miami, right? Because Miami's what, 13th, 14th, right? Or something like that. Yeah, it literally is the day before Miami. No, she showed me when she threw it. Oh. You're like, wow, it looks so pretty. You're like, no. You're like, no, not pretty. Not pretty. Look it up, it says 10th exact date. Oh, okay, fair enough. So yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't had any leaks this close to the game. Or the DLC, sorry. No, but that means we're close, probably. Exactly that, bro, dang. You're like, Dang it, man. Yeah, at least, but now you got a best buddy that Shroomish in level 58. Dang. You need to know forever that was your Master Ball Shroomish. Time for a shiny. I mean, be down. They're refusing to give me another Moltres because they know it's going to be shiny. And they don't want to give that to me. Oh, huge Etsman on top. That's cool. That would have been a really cool XXL shiny. But no, it did not happen. But that's just okay. Hitmonchan off to the left. I'm surprised also, right? Yeah, because they're pretty good at getting the leaks. Oop. The leakers. I don't know how they do it, but dude, they're always on fire. But to be fair, I guess all the Mega Evolutions didn't leak till what, 10 days before the ZA, so maybe it'll be a little bit. I missed what Dream said. Hold on. What was delayed temporarily? The shiny. You're saying the Moltres, right? They're trying to save it for a special day, maybe. I just get it on Asia's birthday. You know, we just run a daily, walking the dogs, and I get a shiny Glory Moltres. I'll be like, no way. Laker Nation, hey, yo, the best team in the world. LeBron James is the GOAT of Ronies. Just saying. Just saying, he is the GOAT. Yeah, it's just delaying the shiny Moltres. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited for when it happens. Please. Please make it just Encounter number 100. It'd be nice. It'd be very, very nice. Just a question, but how many power banks do you carry around with you on these streams? So many. I have backups on backups, right? So we have Big Bertha, which if you haven't met Big Bertha, it's a huge portable charger, right? It's essentially the equivalent of 4 to 6 normal size portable chargers, right? So I have that. That charges my phone, and it doesn't even go below 50 usually, even on 8-hour streams. It usually is like 60% after 8-hour streams, usually around there. Charging both devices, both my alt phone and main phone. But then I have about like 6 maybe, 4 other portable chargers. So it's like maybe sometimes 5. I super prepare, right? So I have the portable internet. I have my phone cooler, my main phone, my alt phone, all the stuff that, you know, that must take hours to charge up. Yeah, but I just plug it in when I get home after grinds and after streaming stuff, and it usually charges up by the next day. But that is part of the reason why I did buy another one of the Big Berthas so that I can have it for I can swap it between the day which one I use. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do you have a shiny Hitmonchan? I have plenty. I've got a few this event as well. First day event, I got 2 Hitmonchans. Hello, Shiny. What up, James? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Tell you, Shundo Mewtwo or Shadow Hundo Darkrai? Well, it's not really fair, right? You're going to Shundo versus a Shadow Hundo. The thing is, I take the Shundo Mewtwo. I'll give you my reason. Because I have 2 Shadow Hundo Darkrai's. So, would I rather my first of a Shundo Mewtwo or my third of a Shadow Hundo Darkrai? I feel like that's an easy answer, right? Even though Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon. Now, if you're saying Shadow Shundo Darkrai, I'll take that over anything ever you offer me. So, that changes my answer, right? Name the second one, Big Toes. Hey, no, it's going to be Big Bertha. And, I don't know what the other one is yet. But it's going to be probably Medium Bertha. Because it's actually a slightly smaller version of Big Bertha. It's just got a little bit less voltage, right? It's still fast charging. It's just 150 watts versus, I think, 40 or 50. So it's got a little bit less output, but still very strong. So if you could keep one Darkrai, which would it be? My Shundo Purified, probably. Don't get me wrong, the Shadow Hundos are incredible, but Probably that. Gotta cross the road. I haven't seen a single shiny Hitmon type this event, even though they're better shiny rates, I think. Yeah, it's 1 in 128 this event. But 1 in 128 is still, you still got to tap a lot of them. But I've had a lot of shiny Hitmons. I've had, I think, 2 Hitmon leads, 2 Hitmon chance, 2 Hitmon tops, right? I think. Hitmon. Sorry, 2 Hitmon chance, 2 Hitmon tops, and 1 Hitmon lead. So 5, not bad at all. Oh, not the bottle capped? Yeah, because the bottle capped is awesome, but because I caught the other Darkrai myself and was able to purify it into a Shundo, I probably have that one slightly higher. Yeah, Shadows can't be bottle capped. You can purify it and then bottle cap. About to get a movie and do some 6 stream tomorrow? Yes, I'll be live tomorrow for the calm day. Plus more Lugia. We got about an hour left in today's stream. We'll see how that goes. We're going to wrap up at 6. Not 6, 7, 6. I just got a 15, 8, 15 Carvana Shadow. Hey, we take those. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, we've been just looping this parking lot today. Doing a ton of Lugias. I don't think it's going to be as strong tomorrow, this area, because I think 3 of these are leaving. But I don't think I'm going to be playing this area tomorrow anyways, though, because I think we're leaving in the morning to go up to back home, and then I'll be able to play back in my normal spots for calm day. Catch the mouse, fam. Sounds good. He's due. See you around. Thank you for tuning in. What you got to count for Lugia so far? 6 shiny Lugias. Did about 80 raids today, so pretty proud of the number of Lugias. Got a good number in, and 6 shinies is very good. Would you ever purify a shiny Darkrai for a hundo and keep a Shadow? I mean, I did. I did a ton. I purified a ton of hundo Darkrai's. Because I got so many good Shadows, what's even the point of keeping some of them, you know what I mean? Like if I have a 13, 14, I might as well purify it to hundo. Because I have the 96 and 98 Shadows, you get what I'm saying? And the hundo Shadows. So, I got an army of Darkrai hundos now. I did so many Darkrai raids. I ended up 14 hundos, 2 shundos, 2 shadow hundos, right? Got a couple background hundos. Got a level 50 some of these guys still. That one still got to get level 50. But, yeah. I'm going to have to watch what this guy says. Did the power stops don't change spots in my town because I live in a small town? Well, they do. All power stops change spots every couple days, right? They just like, it's not a daily thing. It's a like, every couple day thing. But I bet you they do. I bet you they do, right? I bet you they do change spots. But you just don't recognize it sometimes. Hi, Tony. What up, Bonnie? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Man, we've had a good day. Just all my shinies today have been Lugia. I did see a Galarian bid. So that's always fun, the daily, to bring that in. We got an hour of daily incense left. We're kind of done with Lugias now. I wonder if there will ever be an event where you could trade shadows. I don't know. I doubt it. There's people from back in the day that have lucky shadows, right? Just because originally it was like, there was like a glitch that happened for like an hour. People took advantage. But, yeah, I doubt they'll ever let us trade shadows. It's just too OP, because think about it like this, right? If you could non-lucky trade it, maybe, like that would be like more feasible. But the thing is, if you think about a lucky trade with a shadow, right? Lucky trades are guaranteed 12, 12, 12. So if you lucky trade a shiny shadow, it's almost guaranteed a purifiable shundo, right? Unless you get a 12, right? Then that sucks. But most stats will be 13, 13, 13 or higher, right? Because the floor is 12, 12, 12. So I think that's why we'll never be able to trade shadows. It's too broken, right? For purifiable hundos and that kind of stuff. How'd you do with Max Lugia? Insane. 6 shiny Dynamax Lugias. Got a bunch of good IV ones. No hundo, but a bunch of good IVs. A bunch of 96s, 93s and stuff. Oh, windy weather. Let's go. And 6 shinies. Windy weather for the last hour daily. I tell you, want to be my friend at Pokemon Go? Hi, can you please read the rules, please? Thank you. You're only like the 300th person to ask me today. Just please read the rules. That's all I ask. It's not too difficult, right? So I played for 3 hours this morning before I went into town with my family, and we couldn't walk past like 40 plus people playing Pokemon. I couldn't join them. Paid! Wait, so you walked past 40 plus people playing Pokemon and you couldn't join them? That's paid. Dang. Were you able to join at least a couple of their raids that they were filling up, maybe? That sucks. You're like, my peoples! Exclamatory shiny count will tell you what shinies we've caught today. But I can just tell you, it's 6 Lugias. All my shinies are shiny Lugia. And I got 2 hundos, a Kabalion hundo, and a Krogan hundo off the Go Plus. My Go Plus got me a whopping 0 shinies today. Good job, Go Plus. Really showed us how to do it there, you know, how to be really bad. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind, but how much XP can you do for Calm Day? Well, you're saying with it because it's 3 times, right? So 3 times XP is essentially, it's what? 9,000? Yeah, 9,000 XP per excellent throw, right? With a lucky egg and first catch bonus and all that stuff. Oh shoot, my phone went off the Wi-Fi. Type the word great if you guys can hear me for great ball. I guess the Wi-Fi just died. Well, my portables did what they could. Still died anyway. Slowly drained. Great. Sorry about that. Might have had a... My phone just went off the Wi-Fi. The portable Wi-Fi. It died, I think. Did sound like I said grape low-key, didn't it? We got it. Sorry about that. Ultra Raisin confirmed. Confirmed. I'll say it's been a good grind today though. 8 hours of stream already. We got an hour left, and with the windy weather, hopefully that'll bring another Galarian bid. You never know. Please read the rules, Jeremy. You're like, we've had over 300 people ask me today. If you're new, please check the rules, please. Please. I think we definitely hit 300 people asked to add me today. I knew it was going to be that way just because of what the nature is and stuff, but still could be frustrating a little bit. Just once it's the same people coming back over and over again, it's just like, come on, man, just please, just read the rules. They're there. What up, Cool Car Seed? You can't do a Dynamax Lugia. As I'm saying this and complaining about it, make it another +1 to our list. I'm just gonna start banning him for the day, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna start banning him for the day. They literally never change. I asked, it said smaller towns get frozen spawn points because of lack of stops for them. Actually, is that true? I didn't know that. Like power stops? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Because you guys don't have as many, so you get less. Yeah, please read those rules. Interesting. I don't know. People use ChatGPT for everything. I guess I never thought about it that way though. I guess I don't know. I just thought all power stops work the same. So I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I don't know. I could try, but I'll be honest. Here's the problem, right, Gabe? With filling up your raid, right? Here's the thing, right? 1, you gotta invite me, right? 2, if I hop into the raid and 2 people join, it instantly fills, and now I'm stuck. You know what I mean? And well, not now I'm stuck, but now I'm stuck and I have to leave, right? Because I don't want to remote Lugia's because I'm running my daily. So I would get stuck in the raid, or you guys have to do it 3, which is both, you know. Yeah, I could try, but it's hard because yeah, they have to crash off me. I can't even invite, right? Can we see Valentine Lugia shiny? I have a bunch of shiny Lugias. Yeah, I got a ton of them. Yeah. So yeah, because there's Hubba, and there's Crispy. I'll do one raid with you guys. I'll help you out, just so that they don't get screwed or you don't get screwed. Quick pause in the daily for Dynamax Lugia remote. But yeah, it's red. That's you saying, oh good. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't want them to get screwed and lose the battle because I leave. Right? I would feel super bad. Yeah. It's all good. I help them out. I don't want 3 people to lose a pass kind of thing. Let's see if he has Aeroblast. Aeroblast Lugia is the worst thing in the world. I got you. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is shiny for Gabe. I hope. I apologize for nobody joining your raids. I don't know if you're like up north and you're in the cold, because I know like there's a lot of cold, a lot of snow going around. So I know that there's not that many people doing raids up north right now. So Shylock time. Could you imagine a 7th Lugia? That'd be great. At least I knew it was gonna go kind of fast because of people that are in here. We got somebody's stuff. You know, parts of Ohio got a lot of storm, like a lot of snow. No, right? I don't know if you did. Second. Shylock 99999. Thank you. Legend. Since you're so nice, there's gonna be a shutdown. I imagine that'd be great. I'd be very down. I guess it's an interaction as well, Gabe. So save my gift for tomorrow. So because we were to interact through this. Six shiny Lugia is crazy, yeah. To be fair, we've been grinding all day. Like we started at 9 a.m. You know. So 8 hours in, but we did 7.5 hours of straight Lugia. But even then, that is still a lot of shiny Lugia. I've done plenty. I mean, you guys have watched it. It took me what is it, 5.5 hours, 6 hours of grinding Entei to get my shiny Entei, my first one. That was rough. Raikou, I got in 41. Did what I had to do. Alright, this is GG's. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Tony T. Digimon had me laughing. Yeah, to be fair, that was a pretty good one. 11 north, it gets like 60 centimeters of 1.5 meters of snow here. That's still grind daily. Sheesh, dude. You're crazy on that temperatures. F that. Shiny. No. 2085. Even me, like, I could not. But that's why I specifically paid and did everything, paid everything that I did to move to a warmer area. I grew up in Florida. I had to come back because I could not deal with cold forever. But yeah, 6 Dynamax Lugia. This being my best one. Pretty darn good too. I knew there was a chance that was at the 15, 15, 12 because of the fact that I had one earlier that was that exact same IV, that exact same CP. Ended up rolling out the way that I expected. So stuff you love to see. Hisuian Sneasel. But it's been good. Got to catch them all. You know, fair enough. I respect it, dude. I genuinely big respect it because I grinded through, people remember, just so much like cold days last year when I was living in PA, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. My hands hurt. Like, I'm sure you have Tech Touch gloves, but like, for me, it was so hard to hold the phones and all that stuff with the Tech Touch gloves. So I was like, man, I'm moving back down. I made the decision. The grind spot up there is incredible. It's a really good grind spot for Pokemon Go, right? But, you know, it's just one of those things where I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the cold anymore. Thanks, so I appreciate it. It's okay. No worries. I don't know if this sounds dumb asking, but can Dynamax Pokemon Mega Evolve as well? Yes, it can. It just, if you have a Gengar Dynamax, for example, right, or Dynamax, you can Mega Evolve it, but if it's currently Mega Evolved, it can't be used in the Dynamax raid. Does it make sense? Because you can't have a Mega Pokemon in a Dynamax raid. So as long as it's not like a currently active, you Mega Evolved, you know what I mean? So like I have my Hundo Gengar. If I Mega Evolved it right now, I wouldn't be able to use it in a thing, I don't think. Yeah. Also, what up, Jason? Hello. Alrighty, we're done with Lugia for the day. Luigi has been conquered. Tomorrow we'll do a couple Luigis for those that need the raids, because I know we got a couple people that didn't get the shiny today that would like to try to help get the shiny tomorrow. But I will be also playing the calm day tomorrow. So during my calm day, I won't be what's it called? During my calm day, I won't be doing any Dynamax raids, but after, I'll probably sit in a spot with a lot of lures, and hopefully there's a power stop close by. Wish me luck. I'm getting a shiny Sneasel traded to me for 2021. Better be lucky. Good luck. Good luck, get lucky. Fingers crossed. Picky Peck. I like Picky Peck. I think Picky Peck's quite cute. Toucannon's really cool. I think if I got the Shundo, I definitely would make it Toucannon, no hesitation. I like Toucannon a lot. And I would call him Fruit Loops. It'd be named after 2 viewers, but I would call him Fruit Loops for a little bit. I need a new power bank. Mine's horrible. Really? Fair enough. That sucks. Exclamation charger will give you the charger that I use. Now, like I said, I have the Big Bertha. That there's a whole different separate exclamation point Big Bertha. That one's a little bit more expensive, but also a lot heavier. Definitely needs to be put in a backpack or a large fanny pack. But the other one's a lot more, you can fit in your pocket just fine. Exclamation point charger will get you that link. Do you see my lucky shiny Rotom? You got the lucky shiny Rotom, dude? What the heck? I can't see it's lucky from here, but that's sick, dude. Congratulations. Was it any good IVs? I'm watching the movie as I'm watching it live. Dubs. 2026 is going to be the best year for me ever. My calm day, February is on my birthday. Oh, Dubs, that's sick. Well, hopefully that calm day. Do you want me to tell you the rumor for that calm day or no? Also, thank you for the clapping seal, Mideast. Because, especially if you guys haven't seen, you said to me in IG. Oh, my bad, I might have missed that. If you guys haven't seen, it did. There was a lot of season like ticket stuff from this stuff. Seal of approval, I love it. That got leaked. And apparently that's going to be Vulpix Calm Day in February. So Alolan Vulpix and Kanto Vulpix. To be fair, Ninetales is a 6 shiny, but it's a meh Calm Day. But I would love a Shundo Ninetales. And to be fair, Ninetales is pretty useful in PvP, so if they give it like a good move, it could be useful for that. Yeah, the rumored calm days for next season is the recap one, Piplup, Grookey, and then that. And then Vulpix. I'm super excited for Grookey. And we may have a special guest in town for Grookey weekend, just saying. That shiny little Ninetales is really cool, yeah. And just shiny normal Ninetales. I love Ninetales. Like, this shiny is amazing. And like I said, it's semi-useful, so. Grookey Goblin gonna be fun, even Piplup. Yeah, Piplup for me be good. Yeah, Noibat was a good calm day. Yeah, Vulpix was an interesting choice, but it is what it is. Not noticeable, but the regular one is. No, I can notice the Ninetales shiny. I didn't actually get a mighty shiny Ninetales, but you can see it. It's like the white versus the, like, it's like a purpley color. I could actually see it when it was in game. I could tell. JT got the Shundo on the Ninetales right in front of me. I saw that. Poor February. Well, February's already got Tor, so I think February's going to do just fine. You know what I mean? I'll walk around this way. Might as well. Chansey Goblin would have been peak if they gave a charm. Oh, no, please. I mean, yeah. Low-key, now that I think about it, though, February Calm Days is straight hit or miss. Because this year's Vulpix, like this year coming up is Vulpix. This year, currently, 2025, it was Shelmet and Carablast. And then the year before that, it was Chansey. And then the year before that, that's when it was, the year before Chansey, it was, what's it called? That's when it was Noibat. So they've had a couple, like, weird ones in February. You gonna grind for the shiny costume Sudowoodo? Is that a question? Yeah, do you know who I am? I will be grinding till the end of the earth for that thing. I want that thing so bad. It looks so good. For those that didn't know, specifically me, I love costume Pokemon. Everything about them. Everything about costume Pokemon is like one of my favorite things in the world. So when they come out with a crazy, good-looking costume like that one, heck yeah, I'm going to be grinding like a madman. I can tell you that much for sure. I'm hoping there'll be a timed research. I hope there'll be a research task for Sudowoodo, even if it's just win a raid. Because everybody has a bad feeling to be a raid Pokemon, which I can see why they would feel that. Right? But I hope that it's at least in task, too. I'm going to dip because I got to eat dinner. I'll come back to tomorrow's stream, but let's come back. Sounds good, man. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and have a good dinner, dude. Enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by. Komala, oh, na. Gotta get me more shinies, you know? 18 more likes to like. Go, guys. Double tap that screen if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Appreciate everybody coming into the stream today. It's been a fun day in terms of the grind. We've been, 6 shiny Lugias. That's all of our shinies today. We got a Galarian bid, a pair of Hundos, the Cobalion, and a Krogunk. Pretty overall good day. 2 Hundos, Galarian bird encounter, and the 6 shinies. Like, it's a pretty great day. And then you got Carrie over here with 2 Hundo Dynamax Lugias, the Savage. We get more shiny costumes and better ones than Team Tony. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you right now, by the way, I will gladly mirror swap every single one of my Sudowoodos. Just saying. The only one I would never trade, would be one I caught on Christmas. I would never trade that one. I just couldn't do it if I would have to keep it. If I caught a Christmas tree shiny costume Sudowoodo on Christmas, and that's too perfect. Why do people drive so angry here, dude? I swear. Dude. Like, that person wasn't even doing anything wrong. Like, they're slowing down for the light. And they're trying to make a turn. It's like, well, they're also trying to slow down for the light, homie. Stop needing to be everywhere in an instant rush. That's cool, William. Just be careful. Like, not to sound rude, it's just a rule across the whole way. But self-promo is not allowed, yeah. Like, of any kind, so just be careful with that, sorry. Because I have to... It's the same thing as, like, the add me rule, right? I have to keep the same rules for everybody. Even if it's, like, not on purpose, we just can't let any self-promo of any kind, because then the same thing's going to happen. You're like, oh, you let that guy self-promo, but you didn't let me. It's not fair. And it's like, oh, well, you know, I'd rather just not deal with any of those problems. Oop, almost tripped and ate it. Rookie shinies. We got a Mickey D's. This is the Mickey D's I took a piss in earlier. I did have a bathroom break at the Mickey D's. It was W bathroom break. We did not have a unmuted situation again. You got Shiny Lugia at exactly 20 raids. I'm definitely done. Dubs. What's your opinion on a Santa costume Snorlax? I would love that. That would be incredible, but maybe next year? It's not going to happen this year because we already know the costumes for this year. I actually think the Vikavolt is great. The Chargebug and Vikavolt, I really like those ones. So I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping that the Chargebug will be in the wild and the Sudowoodo will be in the wild. We'll see which ones end up where. The good news is they probably won't both go into the raids, right? That would suck. For some reason, I feel like the Sudowoodo is more likely in the wild than the Chargebug, but I don't know. But yeah, we full grinded the Lugias today. At least we got a ton of Stardust XP, all that great stuff. So definitely good vibes. For those that are just tuning in as well, we're streaming until 6 today. We did a ton of Lugias, and now we're decompressing with a daily incense. So hunted some shiny glowing birds. We've seen one bird. It was an Articuno. It said hi and then said bye quickly afterwards. Okay. William, I'm not going to time you out. I'm sorry. I literally just did a whole spiel about it, and I told you how you got to follow the rules just like everybody else, and now you're going to get timed out. Didn't want to have to do it. Because now we know for sure you're doing it on purpose, right? You're trying to self-promo. You know. Unfortunately, it's just, we just explain the whole rules and just... Let me break those. Yeah, that's what it is. I warned him, right? I'm not a bad person. I warned him. Twice. But yeah, a Santa Snorlax would be incredible. Snorlax fits the Santa vibe, right? Oh, another Articuno. Please. Come on. Be blue. Be blue. Now, another bird. 2457 as well, dude. Golly. Alrighty. Let's see if we get another excellent throw. Buddy. Articuno, we're talking down here, actually. Articuno, get back to your room. Thank you. Articuno, you're banned. You're banned. Articuno! Ah! Bro's playing hide and seek, going up and down. Goodbye. I didn't want you anyways. I didn't want you anyways. 2 Galarian birds today. Yeah. Sadness all around me, a familiar faces. What a place. Get out of bed, it's past midnight for you. Have a good day. Appreciate you tuning in the stream today, man. Have a great night. I'll see you in a future stream, hopefully. Like I said, we stream just about every single day, so if you ever want to tune into a stream, see some Pokemon Go live, we're always basically live, like, a lot. Yeah. So, see you in the future, dude. Future. Confirmed. These were the Hundo from Ultras Weather Boost. Really? Oh, interesting. But not Articuno. Good. Gonna pop up after my calm day. Sounds good? Yeah, I'm hoping my calm day goes well. We'll see what time we start tomorrow. We might have a 1 p.m. start tomorrow because we're driving up. So it's about a 3-hour drive. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. I think the plan is. You have a shiny Lugia? Nice. How many raids did it take you? Vinny, did you do your exam? Oh, yeah, Vinny, did you finish your exam? Oh, you got on the first raid? You're crazy. That's savage behavior. The amount of first-rate Lugias I've heard. That's awesome. To pop off. I'll say this is not a bad spot for glowing birds, though. It's been good to us, you know? Like, you know, we're getting 2 birds in an hour daily. It's pretty good, I'd say. We are getting a little bit of rain now, but sorry about the wind and rain. Nothing I can really do about those. The rain's been like, it's like a drizzle, but it's like popping up and down. So it gets like a little bit worse, a little bit better, a little bit worse, a little bit better. Wow, squad loot as well. So we could have got another bird right there as well. For those that didn't know, I call them squad loot. Squad loot. Swadloon. Swadloon, Dedenne. My brain's too cooked right now. I can't remember all of them. But there's a bunch of Pokemon that can be glowing bird spawns. But instead you got that, and that's one of them. Well, a lot of those final Evos, too, is the same thing. Like, if you get a Blastoise or Venusaur or stuff like that, that was a potential glowing bird spawn as well. Question 38 out of 43 on my pre-exam. Oh, wait, pre-exam. It's like you gotta, it's like, is that like studying or like prep? Or is it part like of the thing? I don't know. You just got 100 Brazilian and didn't even know. Oh, savage. Charizard like the end of the stream yesterday. Imagine, right? That Charizard was crazy. Imagine that was a glowing bird. I would have like, no, do everything I can to restart the stream. It wasn't shiny though, but it took me 6 Ultra Balls to catch that darn thingy yesterday. He just wouldn't stay still, and I was just throwing Ultra Balls. There's a pre-exam and then an exam. Oh, okay. Brody, how's your day been, by the way? Anything special today? Anything nice? Hopefully you had an overall good day. I know you had some snow, so you probably had some shoveling to do. To be fair. Very bad, actually. No! What? Oh, no, did the shoveling go bad? Did you slip in the shovelings? I'm sorry, Rody. Sorry to hear that you had a bad day, my dude. That's rough. He probably went over 10 on raids, had to shovel. Oh, no, man. Rody, I'm sorry, man. They're killing you. They're killing me, Smalls. Oop, 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 oop. Almost fell. Statistics. Good luck, Fitty. He's looking at the stats. Are you going anywhere for the Ghost City Safari? Yes. I'm going to Miami. I'll be at the Miami event. I'll be at the Miami event, and then I'll be at the Miami event, and I'll be in LA for tour. It's good. Our kitchen is. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Rody. Damn, so that problem's back up again. That sucks. You think it's probably because of all the snow, maybe? All the, like, cold and stuff? That's rough, man. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully that all gets figured out very fast and very soon and very efficiently. Because I can see why you would be angry. And it's still snowing, shoveled. Twice already a day, going for a walk now to get my daily Pokestop. Fair. Good luck. Enjoy the snow walk. I know how annoying and frustrating that can be. Oh, the wind almost took that person out. Spiro. How much XP can you make for tomorrow's calm day? Depends how hardcore you're grinding. You could easily get 1 million, I think. I forget what the number is. I'm just going to assume that I was right on the number. And assume that it's about 9,000 per excellent throw. That feels high. Sounds about right. 500 excellent throw? But excellent throw catches, right? I always forget. Is it 9,000 on 4? Is that 4 times XP or is that 3? Yeah, it's 4. So let's just say 8,000 maybe. Still, like, you know, 4 million XP for 500 nice throws. Excellent throws, sorry. Excellent throw catches, right? But you can obviously do the number however you want, but that means it's about just under 1 million for 100 excellent throws. Yeah, I always forget how it is with all the multipliers. That's why I never know the number. I always forget because it's 3 times, which is It's 1,000 base. Plus, if you hit it on the first throw, that's another like couple hundred, and then all that's a curveball throw, it's another couple hundred. So I think it adds up, and it ends up just tripling into around 9K, but I can't remember. I always can't remember. W's. Peter's a savage. I love it, Peter. Hopefully Thanksgiving break, by the way, has been good to you with all the applying and stuff for all the stuff as well. So hopefully that all went well, my dude. All positive, good vibes. So you're gonna be in Chicago for GoFest in person? Yes, I will. Yeah, I feel that, Rody. I'm sorry, my dude. Sending you good vibes. Sending you good vibes. Hopefully everything just chills out, right? And I don't mean the snow. But I guess I would just slow that down. But I mean chills out. I don't mean the weather. Just life needs to stop being rude. That's all. You know. Also, Justin, thank you for the 100 emojis, kind sir. He meant to choose Team Instinct, but he chose Team Valor to help people struggling. No. Team Valor is the best. I like red. Any W-Wubbies? Oh, yeah, a lot of W-Wubbies today. 6 shiny Dynamax Lugias and 2 Galarian Bird encounters and 2 Hundos. Both Galarian Birds were Articuno, both not shiny. Both ran away after one roll. We have 6 more 10Ks coming in. Also, got a decent amount of steps today. Considering that, we are looping, what's it called? Looping a lot of the same area. We did pretty good. Considering also the stop and go nature of all the Lugias. Also, 6 10K eggs. Let's see how these go. We got Sableye, and Larvitar. Next up is Toxel. Would love another shiny Toxel for the collection. That's definitely not it. Shiny. Tinkatink. Oh, that would have been sick. Tinkatink would have been a really good shiny, but the IVs on those stink. Goodbye. Do you have a shiny Cobalion? I have a Shundo Cobalion. I got a Hundo Cobalion again today as well. Hundo Cobalion and Hundo Krogunk. The Hundo Krogunk off the Go Plus, Hundo Cobalion off a raid. Just imagine if I got a second Shundo Cobalion. Oh my god, people would have been so mad at me. Is that an Aerodactyl? Hello? Hello, kind sir. I would love to get a shiny Moltres. That thing hates me. Oh, you're saying that's why you chose. I like it. I mean, you chose the right team. Moltres chose you, then you chose the right team. Sounds like a good idea to me. I'm going to the Miami City Safari. I'm actually really excited for it. So let's might as well show off. Cobalion, 4-star. That's the beautiful Shundo Cobalion. This is the Hundo that I got today. And this is the Hundo that I got a few days before my Shundo. You just got a shiny bird? What bird was it, dude? You savage. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, we're just running our daily till 6. We're gonna do one more loop. See if we see another Galarian bed. We saw one here and one here. It's both Articuno, so. See if it switches to Moltres, get our 100th Moltres, and give us the shiny finally. And you got a Zapdos? Dude, that's awesome. Randy got a Zapdos yesterday, casually. Shout out to Randy. Yes, sir, I love it. Big W's. And I also want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in today's stream. It's been a really good one today with all the Lugias done and everything. So just want to make sure I say thank you to everybody that took time out of their day to come watch today's stream. Appreciate all you guys. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already as well, because it's free. But again, big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. We'll see what else we get for the rest of the grind. And yeah, super happy with everything. Team, one thing that's picking your team. Fair enough. Even though he made the wrong decision. No. Every team's a good choice. At the end of the day, it's all like personal preference, but I just prefer Team Valor over the other two. Sorry, not sorry. You know, sorry, not sorry vibes. I was wondering, all of the Pokemon YouTubers have each other's a massive cool group chat or something. Maybe others do. I have like the numbers of a few, but like that I know personally. But I don't know. I'm not in any group chats. Well, me, JT, and Fleece kind of have a group chat, but yeah, that's it. It could have been any Gigantamax shiny. What would it be? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, are you complaining about the Galarian Zapdos? No. You better be thankful for your shiny Galarian Zapdos, or I will take that from you. Orange is my favorite color. Hold on. Boom. And yellow is the closest to orange, so that's why I picked that. Orange is in the middle of yellow and red, to be fair. So my city cannot get out at all. Pete. Where are you playing from? I'm in the U.S. I don't give out exact locations due to safety hazard reasons because I play 100% legit. So I, don't give out IRL location because I am playing IRL. We got about 25 minutes left to stream as well, guys, by the way, today. We are, it's been a long grind today. We're about 8.5 hours in the stream. And we started early today at 9 a.m. and been grinding all the Dynamax raids, trying to get everything I can. It's been a good time, and we've definitely paid off with all the shiny Lugias we've gotten today, so good vibes. Thank you, Sank. Appreciate that. Oh. Because I was like, bro, there's no way you're complaining about the shiny Galarian Zapdos, right? I thought, because I read it as, I thought you said, oh, it could have been any other Dynamax shiny. I was like, whoa. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is that person driving so impatient? Brody, they just did this. Look at this. They turned this corner, went, and they almost head-on collision into that pole. Because they just wanted to drive fast around here. It was very close. That's crazy, dude. Like, why? Dude. Why do you need to take that turn so fast, Zero need, really. What up, Toothless? How you doing? City Safaris don't have special raids. Oh, yeah. City Safaris is very common misconception. Where City Safaris actually have never... The only reason why people think City Safaris have Latios, for example, is because of the fact that there's an event called what the heck? There's randomly a fleet of 3 Lambos and a G-Wagon just drove by. But it's common misconception because everybody thinks that because of the fact that there was that Indonesian event that I went to it as well. That had Latios raid, Mega Latios. And that was only because it was an Air Adventures, Indonesian Air Adventures collabing with it. It was like a mix of the two events together. So everybody now thinks that Safari Zones have special raids, but they don't. One more like it to the goal, guys. Double tap that screen. Come on, who's going to be the one? Legends! I'm going to do my daily instance during Calm Day tomorrow. Can I still see birds then? Yes, but it'll be probably a little bit overwhelmed by Pick-a-Peck. Right? You still have the chance, but probably still 70% of your spawns will probably be Pick-a-Peck. It's the same thing if you do it during Spotlight Hour, right? The offering raid on special with no special raids. Yep. They do it every time. It's still nice because they add gyms and stuff still and stuff like that. So, for example, the last time Dialga was in raid, so people were doing a bunch of Dialga raids just because they had the raid on bonus and all that stuff. But I never buy the raid on bonus for the City Safaris because I'm not there to raid. It's an event actually where I can actually not raid. So I like it. In terms of I don't have to focus on raids. I get to focus on one thing: wild spawns and eggs. You know what I mean? People don't know how to use turn signals here sometimes, man. That's two things. Good. Rody, good point. That is good point. I like to focus on two things. Eggs and spawns. To be fair, though, Adri got the Shundo de Alga at what's it called? At Vancouver, so gotta give it to her. I think it was the 420th like. Fair. Respect. Fortunately, going to get hit with a lot of snow, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do calm day. Oh, dude, stay safe. Hopefully from home, at least you'll be able to get a couple spawns. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What are your opinion on Calistore this year? I think people are overreacting early. I think it actually, to be honest, so this is the thing, right? People always overreact because they think it's like, oh, this is the entire event. Da-da-da-da-da. It's like, no. This is announcement one of many, right? But that's the way I look at it, because it's usually 3 or 4 announcements for it. Actually, I did get a Raid Shundo in Vancouver, too. I got the Shundo Purified Scyther. That's a good point. Rody is bringing up good points. Maybe you do Raid during these events. And Adrian also got the Shadow Hundo Scyther, too. That's savage. I don't know off the top of my head, Finn, and I also don't know how many we gained today. But I'm under 500 away, I think. We're close. Yeah, mine was pre-event, to be fair. And both the ages were in the event. And what was I finishing? I was saying something as well. Oh, thank you, Josu. Well, just I'd say number one thing is always just be you know, and just be positive and try to spread positivity, and hopefully it bounces back towards you, right? By the end of the year, I think we have a chance to hit it by the end of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. We'll see. We'll try our best. And then next year, our big goal would be to try to hit 150K by the start of 2027. We'll see if we can do that. That'd be crazy. 1 second. Adrian's grandma said that she made dinner. She's like, where is he? But if anybody's ever met a Hispanic grandma, it's almost every time like that. Deserve 200K by 2027. That'd be crazy, but I'll have my goal at 150 and we'll see what happens. The case you have is unreal. I mean, it's all reciprocated by your guys' support, right? Like in terms of I try my best to give you guys what you guys deserve, and you know I'm always grinding, doing my thing, and try to give you guys the best I can. Also, Cyber, thank you for the 100 emojis. GG, sorry. Yeah, the Lugias were real nice today. To be fair, I did 80 of them, but you know they were still nice regardless of doing 80. I've done 80 Dynamax raids for a lot of legendaries. I don't always end up with 6 shinies. I can tell you that for sure. 89% for the pre-exam. Okay. So is the pre-exam the same thing, or is that just it's a 2-part test kind of vibe? Does that 89% actually count towards your grade? I never had a pre-exam before. We had practice exam, but never pre-exam. So it does count towards your grade. Oh, crazy. I hope my luck for Dynamax is better tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'll send you some rates tomorrow throughout the day. Today, what's up? What's up? We're getting towards the end of the stream, but it's been a good day, you know. 6 shiny Lugias, 2 Hundos, a Krogan, get a Cabalion. Now we're running the daily. We saw 2 Galarian Articunos, both ran away. But I mean, hey, at least we saw a couple Galarian birds. So, I mean, 2 hundos, 2 glowing birds, 6 shiny Dynamaxes. Pretty great day, I'd say. Go plus slack today. Didn't get a single shiny for me, but that's okay. How was work? Hopefully good, Marissa. Hopefully not too stressful and stuff. I just got off work. Sounds like a great haul, right? Pretty darn good day, I'd say. And hopefully work was good for you today. Not too hectic. I know you said it was pretty hectic yesterday, so hopefully not as bad today. Hey, Shanka Valley for the Rages. I mean, actually, let's go. I saw you in there. I was like, hopefully Marissa gets her shit though. And you ended up getting this shiny. I love to hear it. Big W's. I was snipping, enjoyed it in the early Lugia raids this morning. Sniping, sorry, snipping. I saw you in a few of them, actually. What up, Mr. Warden? How you doing? I appreciate you crashing. And Prime, Mr. Cyber, thank you for the 100 emojis. Double-digit 100 emojis. Saw a bird here, a bird there, so we'll see what happens. Age is on our way, too, as well. We're going to go eat dinner, some of her grandma's dinner. She makes very good food. We love Adrian's grandma. It was very busy, but we made it, though. Dubs. We survived. Fill the belly. Fill your belly, and then tomorrow's Cobb Day. Pick a peck. Pick a peck, baby. Pick a peck is the goal in the dream. Sounds like somebody's drifting, bro. That's wild. Marissa, look at this car right here, too. Look at this. Just parked at a grocery store at Publix. Look at that thing. Just at a grocery store at Publix. I just looked back and I saw that when I was looking for the car that was drifting. I'm not gonna lie. Found a shot, yeah, right? I'm not gonna lie. If I had that car though, I'm not just leaving that at the parking lot. I can't lie, dude. I'd be too terrified. It's got to be like an open parking like this. It got to be a closed parking lot. Got to be a closed parking lot. Like a parking garage or something. Sorry, Tony, I had to make donuts in the parking lot. Oh, no worries. Oh, we got the distance now, so we can swap. Swap buddies. Sue is almost best buddies. I'm dumb. It's Dream's name first. Dude. It's so nice, right? Could you imagine owning that car? No chance I can imagine owning that car. Dude. There's a bunch of them around here, though. Because there was, like, 3 Lambos that drove by, like, right before with the what's it called next to it. Another Dedenne, bro. Same spot I saw the Squad Loon. This is definitely a Galarm Bird spot. I mean, to be fair, we've seen 2 Galarm Birds basically in, like, pretty close area to where we are now, so definitely Galarian band spot. I respect the donuts, but yeah, just casually. The thing is, if you're in Miami Beach, Marissa, I can almost guarantee you we're gonna see some sporty cars in Miami Beach or Brickell while we're walking around for a tour. What's it called? City Safari. Definitely gonna see some cars. People always have some nice cars in Miami. There's no doubt about that one. I can tell you that. I think they're drifting over in the back parking lot. I think that's what's happening. Oh, absolutely, right? You're going to be like, dang. Jay's going to be like, dang, I need that. And to be fair, Miami is the city with one of the highest, what's it called? Miami is the city with one of the highest rental car usage in the world. Miami rental car usage is through the roof all the time. Drifting in public sounds about right? It's like this back parking lot. That's where it sounds like. So still going. You guys have been such an academic weapon late today. Let's go. Dude, you've been, I can't lie. You've been locked the heck in. Like, super locked. And I respect it. I big respect it. Publix fried chicken's goated, dude. Publix fried chicken, the popcorn chicken, oh, goated. Also, guys, officially 51 kilometers away from my level up. We're getting close to 78, and then we can start doing trades. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it tomorrow. If I go on a run tonight, it's about 3 miles, about 5 kilometers. If I go on a 3-mile run, I don't know if I'll be able to, though. But 50 kilometers, I can do that in like 2 days easily. I could probably get that on Monday for sure. And then Adri's birthday, we can start. I'll just do trades with Adri while she's, before she wakes up. So if you could have anything for dinner, what would you be having? Okay. Do calories count? Shake Shack. It's probably my answer, but I'm saying like, because if I could mix it up, just be like, man, Shake Shack burger, Shake Shack cheese fries, chicken sandwich from like Popeyes, get me chicken ketchup curry, just get it all in one, But chicken ketchup curry very up there. Jay did some grunts and finally got his shiny shadow gligar. Oh, what? That's sick. That's super awesome. Yeah, he's on the grunt level, right? That's the one he's going on right now, trying to beat up. 100 grunts. JK said it earlier as well. Low key, does it not feel like grunts aren't as common right now? Like they feel common, but like they feel a little bit less than normal. Like they're definitely still around, but I don't know. So sick, I don't have one. So now did he flex it on you? He's like, haha, get cooked. Yeah, chicken katsu curry is a great option too. A lot of good options. I can't lie, I'm hungry right now, so you guys are definitely making it. I'm extra hungry now. Also, hello, Hitmonlee. It's a very nice shiny shadow. I have one Gligar. Don't have a second. He's like, dude, that's it's I have so much more than him. Fair. So he's like, I gotta take. He's like, I gotta take my little wins. A little here and there, like get cooked. You gotta do what you gotta do. Say, please tell Clean to do his homework clean. Did you do your homework clean, sir? Don't make me drag you by the ear. What does he have left? How much? How much homework does he have left? It's a real question. He's holding that shiny tink over my head until I got one. Dang. And you clutched it too. Because there could have been a very, very big chance that if you didn't clutch it at the end there, that he probably would have been holding that over your head for months probably, maybe. Maybe not months, but, it could have been a little bit. Okay, quick catch. I realize I'm going to have a lot of stuff to trade. We're going to see how that goes. I'm halfway through my presentation. I'm researching right now. Confirmed. 2 presentations you should have done, but no, he's procrastinating. I'm a big procrastinator, so I get that. I would sometimes end up in college, like with some of my stuff. I would end up procrastinating. I do it with editing all the time. And just pushing it back sometimes, right? Procrastinate, and then boom. It's like, oh, wait, it's time to do it, and I don't have time anymore. Or I'm going to lose sleep. But with projects, I usually was pretty good, at least in college. Because there's always a slacker in the group, and I never wanted to be that person. Because I know how that felt when you had a slacker in the group. Try to hit lucky tomorrow, increase chance of lucky. Oh, yeah, good point. That's a good point. This is the only week of the year that is acceptable for me to be eating a can of cranberry sauce by itself. Honestly, fair. And honestly, I respect it. I commend it. I don't blame you at all. Also, I will say, guys, we got about 5 minutes left in stream. We're going to wrap up at 6. I think Adria's like pretty close as well. So I'll wrap up at 6. Make sure that I tell Adria exactly, that I call Adria right after to just make sure in case she's looking for me. But I know that the plan was to wrap up at 6 today. Nice, 9-hour stream today. Very good vibes of the 9-hour stream. A lot of shinies, a lot of good stuff. We'll see if we get a bang right at the end. Could you imagine just shiny glowing bird, boom, right at the end? Have a great night, congrats with all. Thank you. We got 5 last minutes. I know it's a little bit earlier end, but we had a much earlier start, so I guess it counteracts each other. Evergreen comment, Jay confirmed. I love it. Did you get Moltres number 100 today? I did not. It was 2 more Articunos. Articuno loves me. Forever. Oh. Lapras. Oh, shiny Lapras, what the heck? Marissa! Marissa! Your boy! Or girl, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The part that matters is I just got shiny Lapras. I just got shiny Lapras? The heck, doodles? That's not a shiny Lugia. It's my only shiny that isn't Lugia today. It starts with an L, but it is not an L. Gotta call it Marissa Carey. I realize Marissa Carey never fits, so I have to put 1S. I have to put 1S. L shinies today, confirmed. Do you mind just driving around for 2 minutes? Just for daily instant spawns. Super fast, Vin's fast as heck, boy. It kind of looks like a Lugia, right? Been listening all day. Thanks for a good stream. Great way to end it, right? Great way to end it, dude. Thank you guys for tuning in. I guess we'll go quickly over, check the Hitmonlee first. But we'll go quickly over the haul while we get towards the end of the stream. But today, it's been a very good day with the shines. Got 2 hundos, a hundo Cabalion, and a Krogunk, 6 shiny Lugias, and a shiny Lapras. Also, chat says hello, babe.
Hi.
Confirmed. She says, hey. Confirmed. But, yeah, been a very good day with all the shines and stuff. And, big grind, long grind today. But it all was good vibes. We're definitely going to enjoy some food. Shout out to Ager's Grandma making amazing food all the time. Right on these nuts. No, don't say it. I saw it. I thought somebody would say it. It was you. Confirmed. The streak is very much alive, with some spares in the back pocket as well. Back-to-back pretty good days, too, of shiny hauls, really. Squat, dude. Squat. I think you have to turn out of there. Stuffle that is not shiny. Do you want McDonald's fries? Both. I'm gonna, just pregame your grandma's food a little bit. The McDonald's fries, good idea. I want a smirking emote. We need a smirking emote. I can try to find one. I thought about trying to see if I could add a Lugia emote, but I feel like it would be just immediately taken out. So, just one weekend of Lugia emotes. Nah. Hashtag free Vinny confirmed. You haven't been timed out forever. Do you want to change that, Vinny? You want to change that, man? I can do it right now. If you want me to change it, I can do it right now. Low-key. I think Marissa headed out, by the way, as well. What are the odds? She headed out for a second, and boom. Right at the end of the day. Do it. I timed him out. We need a Lapras D's nuts. These emojis. Lapras D's nuts. But that is going to do it for today, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to today's stream. I just want to say thank you so much to everybody that tuned in. 2 hundos, 7 shinies, 2 Galarian birds, Psyduck that isn't shiny. Overall, it's still an amazing day, though. Thank you guys for tuning in and being absolute legends. And make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that amazing stuff. Make sure to check out tomorrow's vlog, which will have all this stuff. 12 more hours. Left there. 12 more hours. That's the big plan. Do what you got to do. But appreciate all you guys being absolute savages, and thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I'm driving.
No.
And thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. Absolute legends. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Unga bunga, ribbit, confirmed. Happy birthday, Froggachu, you legend. Have a great rest of the day, dude. Have a great dinner and everything if you have dinner plans. And I will see you guys in the next stream. And peace. It sounds good. Thank you, JS. You absolute legend. Lugia was called good today. Look at all the Lugia.